we are back with more The Great Ace Attorney. Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go. I'm so excited to continue this game. As you can tell from the opening screen music, I'm not over it. I'm not fucking over it.
We are so not over.
I don't think we'll ever get over. Okay, and joining me today is Avalon, also known as Lon. You can check their Twitch out in the link there. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. And they will be playing the great detective Sherlock Holmes himself.
Yes, I will.
We have the actual IRL Sholmes here with us today.
Yes.
Hell
Yes, we
fucking
do.
and also the amazing reactors are also drawn by him as well. Like, look at that. Look at me, I'm dead. I love it. Look at that fucking. I love the fucking like nose that you add.
Yeah.
It's so good. Okay.
It's to show how smart I am.
The longer it is, the smarter you are.
Mm-hmm.
It grows longer as the more logic you pile on.
Exactly.
Oh my god. Okay, let's load game. This one. Okay. So I'm still completely blind to TGA, but Lon has gone through it multiple times.
Multiple times.
Multiple times.
Yes. Oh god, this episode.
Glancing
Okay.
over my records
Oh,
like
no.
late last century, I am faced by the events of a certain bitter winter. A murder in a carriage as it sped through dense London fog in the dead of night. Though the victim and the perpetrator were the only ones inside, there were multiple witnesses to the crime itself. However, none could have imagined at the time that such a seemingly obvious case as this would end in such a horrendous manner. My friend, Mr. Sherlock Holmes, once said of the incident,
I'm sorry.
I believe that perhaps that case was indeed the prelude. The beginning of a long concerto that impressive Japanese student and I were to play together.
I'm guessing this is the supposed Watson. Ooh, animated. Holy shit.
Yeah.
My god, look at them.
Amazing. Is this really just a railway station?
Railway station or not, I've never seen such an enormous building before.
And look at all the steam locomotives.
Tell that it was a British studio that voiced everyone.
This country is incredible.
Yo.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm dreaming.
So this is the capital of Great Britain.
So, where to?
Oh, hello.
Climb aboard. I'll take you wherever you want to go.
In that case, the Supreme Court in Whitehall, if you wouldn't mind.
My pleasure. I suppose you're visiting students from abroad, eh?
Yes.
Thought so. Well then, I hope you enjoy your stay. And welcome to the centre of the world, Great Britain's mighty capital, London.
So excited. Holy shit.
Let's fucking go.
I'm so excited. Holy shit. Dude. The mix of the totally 2D style and the new 3D assets.
Yeah.
Oh my god. These are so good. Okay. 18th February, 9:21 a.m. British Supreme Court, Lord Chief Justice Office. Alright, here we go.
Okay.
What an incredible place!
It's so imposing. It's almost suffocating.
This place is breathtaking. It looks like a fortress.
There are some stone buildings like this in Japan now, of course. But they've only been built in the few short decades since we've opened our borders to the outside world. An authentic example like this has quite a different impact, wouldn't you agree? A far cry from the wood and paper most of our buildings are constructed from.
It's certainly unfamiliar. I think there's more to the differences than just construction materials. This is like the inside of a clock. Are we in the Big Ben? What is this place again?
This is the Lord Chief Justice's office, Naruhodo-san, in the Supreme Court of Great Britain.
The Lord Chief Justice.
We had instructions to report here at this time, if circumstances were different. We're supposed to let the Lord Chief Justice know that we had arrived from Japan.
But Kazuma can't know.
No. So instead, we're here in a different capacity. As envoys, to report the news of Kazuma-sama's death.
Yes.
Having delivered his or her message, an envoy's duty is done.
So, we'd have to return to Japan.
Want to remain here in Great Britain?
I have to take Kazuma's place as a law student selected for the study tour.
Yes, which means you need the requisite qualifications as a lawyer.
Which is what I've been studying for.
Here in Great Britain, it is the Lord Chief Justice who appoints lawyers. There's a second reason why we're here. To have you officially recognized as a lawyer. It's the only way they will be able to remain here in London.
Hope I'm up to scratch.
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
No. It's not.
It's
my
not
man,
Schultz,
but-
yeah. I can tell from
No.
the dialogue it is no way it's Schultz.
Yeah, no.
Oh my god, okay,
but-
who is this gonna be? Good morning. Sorry for keeping you. Who is this? Oh. Okay. Oh.
Yeah.
I trust you aren't too exhausted after your long voyage from Japan. It seems I'm 1 hour, 12 minutes, and 47 seconds late. My apologies. Oh, no, don't mention it. We're never happier than when we're standing around with nothing much to do. How fortunate. So, introductions. I am Mail Strongheart, Lord Chief Justice of the British Empire. And I feel like a little mouse under an elephant's foot.
Come on, Mr. Naruhodo. Don't be a mouse.
Oh, it's an honor to meet you, Lord Chief Justice Strongheart. I am Ryunosuke Naruhodo from the Empire of Japan. Well, Mr. Naruhodo. Welcome to London, the capital of our glorious British Empire. Yes, thank you. Oh boy, I don't know what voice to give him. I don't.
Yeah. Usually the voice that I gave him was like really deep and like really like, it's kind of like deep and grandiose, but like not in the fruity flavor like Herlock is.
Yeah,
but
Herlock is yeah.
more of a serious guy, you know.
All right, I will try and hopefully not cough up my guts at the same time.
Oh my goodness.
I have so many characters in voice. I'm like, there's only so far my range can go. But this is practice. This is practice. I will take it in stride.
Mhm.
What?
Oh, also,
Yes.
I don't know, but I don't think Discord is playing the audio of your game.
Oh, is
So I
it?
so I couldn't hear it for some reason.
Okay, wait, it should be playing it. Can you check if the volume is down for you?
No, it's already full.
Okay, hold on, then I'll then I'll restart the stream. It might be that, because it happens sometimes. The stream just...
Oh yeah.
Yeah. You hear now?
Ah, hex, yeah, okay.
Alright, yeah, it was just Discord being stupid. Alright,
Yeah, yeah.
It's okay, we back in this.
Alright, let's go.
London. So, what are your impressions of our capital so far? How do you like London?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, thank you. Oh, well, help. Every time I play Ryunosuke, I have to give him the most pathetic voice I can get.
No, he is just a pathetic man.
He's so pathetic, I love him. I've been so nervous ever since I got here that I can't remember a single thing about the city.
It's simply splendid, isn't it, Mr. Naruhodo?
Oh.
I had a wonderful view of some of London's streets from the carriage on the way here from the station. Everything is so impressive and grand. I must say, I'm almost lost for words.
But the way he stares at his iris follows you as he nods his head. Holy
Yeah.
shit. He's into your soul.
He's intense, yeah.
He's intense. Glad to hear you like it. The city boasts tramways, piped water and gas, even cables supplying electricity. We spearhead every revolutionary technology in the world. Every visitor to London is astounded.
Oh yes, astounded is the word.
Thanks for saving me there, Susato-san.
Everyone seems so jolly and full of vigor.
Yes. There's much excitement about the upcoming great exhibition we will be hosting here in London. Great exhibition? Cultural and technological achievements from around the globe are to be exhibited here in our great city. It will be the greatest spectacle of its kind in history and will make Paris's World Fair look like a toy shop.
Gosh, I can hardly imagine how magnificent it's going to be.
Great Britain's capital city is nothing but magnificent. London is the center of the modern world. Even if you do say so yourself. The sun will never set on our great empire. Perhaps it is fate that in these progressive times, we welcome visitors from the land of the rising sun. Okay, now can you appoint me as lawyer, please?
Pretty please.
Pretty please. Lord Chief Justice, I think you were expecting a student of law for the study tour, weren't you? Absolutely. Do you have something to tell me? Mr. Kazuma Asogi, if my memory serves. That's right. The British government has already been telegraphed a full report on the situation. I understand the young man lost his life aboard the steamship bound for our shores. It's amazing. The news reached him before we even arrived. My country naturally extends its deepest condolences to yours. Oh, thank you. You honored this appointment specifically to inform me of the news? Yes. We are here in the capacity of envoys from Japan to report the sad news in person. They tell me you Japanese are a people of protocol and courtesy, and I see that is true. And it is with some regret that I must inform you that the death of the young lawyer means the study tour arrangement can no longer proceed. If you would just hear us out, Lord Strongheart. What do you have to say, madame? It's about the study tour. Mr. Naruhodo here would like to make a proposal. Would he now? Well, Mr. Naruhodo, this is it then. The moment of truth. Bats my eyelashes. I can just imagine, like, in his heart, he's like, you know, you pump his fist, and then Shoha is just like staring at him, like, what is this kid doing? What is this kid doing here?
Yeah.
The thing is, Lord Justice, Lord Strongheart, I was wondering if perhaps you would consider allowing the study tour to go ahead. Don't misunderstand me. Britain would ideally like to see the tour go ahead. But without a lawyer from your country, there's nothing to be done. Well, in that case, what if there was someone else? Another lawyer from Japan, I mean. Is there something I don't know? A single lawyer was invited to Great Britain from your country. And that was Mr. Asogi. At least that is what I've been led to understand. Well, the thing is, this really isn't going well at all. I just can't seem to find the right words to say to this man. I have to, so pathetic. I have to, like, up the patheticness.
Yeah, no, he is really, yeah, he's very, very tiny.
I love him. I'm trying my best to give him the most, like, rat-like personality. Mr. Naruhodo! I could ruin things here if I'm not careful. What am I going to say? If there is someone else here from Japan who could be described as a lawyer, it's...
Actually, never mind. Goodbye.
Never mind. Let's go home. Wait, can I save? Can I save? I'm tempted to see what happens.
Yeah, you can save.
Watch me get a game over. It's so fun.
I don't know actually. I've never tried it.
You never try? I'm gonna fucking try it.
No.
I have to.
Yeah.
I have to do it. I have to do it. I gotta do it to him. I want to see all the options.
Yeah, go ahead. It's fine.
Alright, let's no one.
Oh man.
It's only been 40 days since Kazuma died. And yes, I've studied as hard as I possibly could. But did I really stand before this terrifying man and claim that I can do the job? Sorry, I don't know what I was thinking. Of course, only one lawyer. Mr. Naruhodo-san.
Susato's like,
Susato is like, you made me come all the way here and teach you everything I know about law for you to fucking chicken out.
Yeah, exactly.
He's gonna Susato flip him. But I'm not sure if I can stand before this terrifying woman and claim that I can. Well, that must have down on the floor if I do that. Yeah, exactly. Not that I'm scared of Susato takedown, obviously, but still, perhaps I should change my answer. Oh no, it forces you? Oh, it forces you. Okay. Should I go back and just see what Susato's option is? Kind of
Yeah,
curious.
sure.
Such a fucking. It can probably only be yes, Mr. Sato. The silence speaks for itself. An unusual introduction, but I presume you mean this charming lady beside you. You're a lawyer, are you?
We just lie.
Sato is like, she looks so done with our bullshit. She's like,
She's not amused.
She will murder us in our sleep tonight. There'll be 2
Yeah.
dead Japanese students on this trip.
She's like, you embarrass me.
You're right. It's like, you are a disgrace to Japan, for the whole of Japan. Look, she's giving me all the days of how she put in to help me study.
Yeah.
I can't let her down now. I think that's quite enough joking. Don't you, Lord Strong? My real answer is...
He has never been joking around.
He's never been joking. Look at his face. Man's just like, bitch, you what? It's me. I can do it. Okay. What if... Okay, what? I want to go back and see the proper answer. But the Susato one is so funny. I just want him to be like, it's so intimidated.
I think this is just like, it's me.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, just go straight.
Like, there's no, yeah.
Oh, no extra text. Oh, it's okay. The extra text lives on in our heart.
Yeah.
So funny. I was gonna be really... I really had hope that it was just gonna be like... it was just gonna be like, okay, game over. You go home. Kazuma's wish has never been fulfilled. Oh my god. Oh, Beef! Hello, Tetsuya friend. Hello, Beef. Welcome to stream. This is Avalon, our Lon for short.
Hello.
We are voice acting the Great Ace Attorney. And we are letting our pathetic MC just suffer real quick. Is that so? Maybe. I mean, I don't actually have any qualifications as such, but... No qualifications, you say, and yet you still claim to be a lawyer? I have acted as a lawyer in court before. Only once, as it happens. The sufferer is rude, I see. Yeah, just the MC, he's kind of pathetic, but in like a really lovable way, so I'm just giving him the most pathetic intonations I can, like the like I just imagined him with the, you know, the two fingers pointing at each other emoji. That's how I personify his voice. And I had Kazuma to help me, and I was the accused of glossing over the details. I've been spending every spare moment on the journey here to Great Britain studying. I've learned all about British law and court proceedings while I was on board the SS Burya. The voyage from Japan is some 50 days, I believe. Not what you might call a full education. To become a qualified lawyer here in Britain, not only do you need a university degree in law, you must also complete several years of training. I realize it's far too short a period of time. Oh shit, people in chat. Hello, pitiful servant! Woohoo! Great Ace Attorney! Yes, woohoo! Great Ace Attorney!
Wahoo!
Wahoo! What is your qualifications? I stand a case during the Amber and Johnny Depp trial.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh goodness.
We're not going into that. Holy shit, you're...
Oh my god.
We're not going into that. We're not going into that. But... I can't just go back to Japan. Kazuma... Mr. Asogi's journey had only just begun. Coming here on the study tour was all he thought about. I have to carry on and do everything he planned to do. Huh. I know it must sound like I'm having an overly inflated opinion of myself, but I would do anything to prove that I have what it takes. Any test you care to set me. Just one chance. That's all I'm asking for. Please! 31 seconds. Sorry? Your opening statement there, Mr. Naruhodo. It was 31 seconds long. Not too brief, not too protracted. Perfectly judged appeal, I would say. Just a skill that will stand you in good stead as a lawyer. Oh. Thanks. Thanks. So, you're willing to put those words to trial, are you? Well, I'm all for entertainment. Huh? But let me ask you one thing first, sir. Yes? You say you intend to do everything Mr. Asogi planned to you. Are you firmly set on that path? Well, yes, that's my intention. See, Beef, why do you want to be a lawyer in the memes? If only you knew. If only you knew what the first trial and second case was about. So sad. Am I imagining things? Or did his expression just alter a fraction there all of a sudden? Very well. Have your wish. I'll give you a chance. A test to become a specially certified lawyer. Whether you pass or fail is entirely down to you. Really? Test. So, what form would a test take exactly? Tell me, Mr. Naruhodo, what do you consider the role of a lawyer to be? Well, defending people, of course. Well said. So, let's have you defend someone. Huh? The timing is perfect, in fact. There's an apt trial about to begin later today. No advocate has been appointed for the defense as yet, so this will be welcome news. Today?
Straight away?
If you manage to secure a verdict of not guilty, you'll have passed my test. What could be simpler? How do I get myself into these situations?
Well, could I ask, what sort of trial is it, Lord Strongheart?
Yes, good question. I remember. It's a murder trial.
A murder?
An extremely simple case, I understand. You really can't lose. That's easy to say. Yeah, no
Keep
advocate for the
going.
defense yet. Something smells off.
Keep going.
Oh dear. I should mention, just in case, if the defendant is found guilty, he will of course be sentenced to capital punishment. Capital punishment? He'll be put to death? Here in Great Britain, murderers are sent to the gallows without exception. Presumably, you read that much in your short C-based introduction to British law?
We can't possibly agree to such a test. We'd be toying with a man's life.
I am the Lord Chief Justice, and I've decided it's acceptable. But you can't do that! Can you? There's no need to overcomplicate this. All you have to do is ensure that you don't lose. So the defendant may live or die depending on how well I perform in court? If I lose, he'll be hanged. Mr. Naruhodo, you've come to me claiming to be a lawyer. If you want me to take you seriously, you need to prove you're willing to do a lawyer's job. You say you intend to see through the will of your compatriot, Mr. Asogi. Would like to understand just how far you're willing to go in order to make that happen. He's testing my resolve. What's the matter? You've fallen silent. I'm sorry, but time is pressing. The trial begins shortly. Excuse me?
Yeah.
Excuse me? I need an answer from you now. What's it to be?
Now?
What do I say? Do I agree to this absurd test? I won't do it. Goes home. I really am just trying to fish for like the instant game overs because I want to see the text. Because like after Trials and Tribulations, like you know, no, not Trials and Tribulations. After Justice for All, the final case of Justice for All, the instant game over scenes. Okay, let's try. I just want to see. All right then. If I have to give a decision now, my answer is I can't do it. I can't get the words out. 15 seconds. Decision making needs work if you want to be a lawyer. That was too slow. So, as I suspected, is it? Sorry? You have noble intentions, but lack the resolve to see them through. The test is cancelled. Thank you for stopping by. Go and acquire a ticket for passage back to the east tomorrow. This conversation is over. Shironosuke is just like, okay. Yes, Lord Stronghat. Thank you for offering me a chance. Mr. Naruhodo. I'm sorry, Mr. Sato. What could I do?
It's alright. I understand.
You do?
It's not an easy decision to choose whether to defend a man in the circumstances. But resolve has absolutely nothing to do with it.
Is she gonna
Oh,
fight?
heck yeah.
Oh my god, is she trying to fight? Holy shit,
Yeah,
let's go.
no, she is. Woo!
What are you trying to say, madame?
I think what Mr. Sato means is that no matter how badly I like to be recognized as a lawyer and stay here in Great Britain, to risk another man's life by treating his one and only chance at a trial so trivially would be utterly unforgivable.
And I feel exactly the same way. I'm sure the defendant won't see this trial as a test, as some kind of experiment. A lawyer may fight for his clients in court day after day. For each one of those clients, a particular day they stand in the dock may be the only chance they have to fight to prove they're innocent. No, I was wrong. I'm not qualified to do that job yet. I'm sorry for wasting your precious time, Lord Chief Justice. Oh. Whoa. Now I'm kind of curious to go back the other route where he just says yes. But this is so much more juicy, not gonna lie.
Yeah, no, this is better.
This is so much better. I'm sticking with this one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, Mr. Naruhodo. Oh, was there something else? It's approximately 20 minutes by carriage to the Old Bailey from here. If you leave immediately, you should still be there in time. But I just said that I was quite serious in what I told you. The defendant in this case has literally no one to advocate for him. What? At this point, he can't hope to find someone to represent him. The trial will begin without a defense. And if that happens, there's only one possible outcome. You will receive the most severe sentence the judge can pass down. But that's awful! But that is the truth.
It doesn't have to be like this.
Please don't expect an answer to every question. The cold hard truth of the matter is that there is only one person now with a chance to save this man from a very miserable end. That is you. I'm really his only hope? So, what do you say now, madam?
Me? What do you mean, Lord Strongheart?
You said it wasn't an easy decision to choose whether to defend a man in these circumstances, and I agree. But in my estimation, it's purely and simply a matter of resolve. Beef says, no one defends on the case is likely a losing case if no one wants. It's pretty messed up. Yeah, I mean, that's why now there's laws were put in place where if you don't have a lawyer, they will just assign you one. Like, it's mandated now.
They'll assign you to like a public lawyer, like
Yeah.
assigned by the judge. Yeah.
Yeah, so at least like you have a chance. It's not just like you die immediately. Because like, I would assume that if that was the case, if that is the case in the past, where people were just like, I'm not gonna defend this because I'm not gonna lose. I don't want to ruin my record. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Time is up here. I have a meeting to attend. Must leave in 2 minutes and 16 seconds. So, Venture into our great city and enjoy yourselves. I am kind of glad I fucked around with the answers. That was a lot more compelling storytelling, to be fair.
Yeah.
He's gone.
The Old Bailey.
If we're going to do this, Mr. Naruhodo, we must leave at once.
Can I look around first?
Yeah, you can.
Yay. It's like, he's gonna die if we don't get there. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look at this spinny thing real quick.
Oh, never mind. I guess you can.
Yeah, she's gonna beat her ass.
Yeah.
So funny. Mrs. Sato, can I just ask you something?
Careful! In this position, I can perform a Susato takedown in an instant.
I know.
Naruhodo, you heard Lord Stronghand. The trial starts imminently. If I need to throw you, I will!
No, you could just say, I think we should hurry to the courtroom.
If you need to ask me anything, you'd better wait until we're at the Old Bailey.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, she's not gonna let us look around. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, what if? Okay, that's all I can do. Let's go.
Yeah.
This is it. 18th February, 9:45 a.m. The Old Bailey, defendant's antechamber.
Oh, thank goodness. We're in time. There's still 15 minutes until the trial begins.
I never knew a horse-drawn carriage could go so fast. I thought my teeth were going to rattle loose.
Did you hear what I said to the driver when we climbed the wall? Get us to our destination in 5 minutes, driver. And there's a guinea in it for you. It's one of my favorite lines from the Herlock Sholem stories. And it worked quite perfectly.
I'm not sure why you're so pleased. I thought we were going to die, and we had to pay gold for the privilege.
Well, at least we arrived here before the trial started.
Yes, I suppose there's that. Oh, okay, I go to gym. Good luck, have fun, guys. Thank you, B, for dropping by, and we will have fun. Good luck gymming. Have a good gym day.
Anyway, I don't understand it. The court clerk said the defendant should be here. There's no sign of him at all.
It's It's probably gonna be some other important character, I think. This is case 3 now. So, this is the Old Bailey. And there's room for defendants to wait in his grand.
You alright, Miss Naruhodo?
I'm feeling tense, that's all. This place gives me the same sense of foreboding that I remember from the Supreme Court in Japan. An oppressive air, almost as if the building itself is going to crush whoever's about to be sentenced. Feels like only yesterday that I was the one about to be crushed. Poor guy.
Yes, whoever the man you're to defend is, I imagine he's feeling very alone at this moment.
Top of the morning to ya, madam, sir.
Oh my god, it's this guy.
Oh, hydrate and stretch. Okay, hydrate and stretch. Hydrate and stretch. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I am stretching. Oh my god.
Also, if you need help in like, if you need help voicing characters, just let me know, because there are like a bunch of like one-off characters. You know. Yeah.
Okay. No worries. Honestly, you just if you see someone that you want to vibe check or you want to give a funny voice, just let me know. I'll give them to you.
Well, I like voicing this guy because this guy is a silly little.
Okay, you can voice a silly little man.
Basically, he's his design is based off of a leprechaun a little bit.
Oh
so
my
it's
god,
pretty
I can
funny.
see it. I see it.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay. God, this guy. What are you doing here? Following me here. Things are fair desperate, aren't they?
Oh, that's
So,
amazing. Let's fucking
thank you.
go.
Thank you. Thank you.
Sorry?
Would you look at those expressionless faces? From the east, are you?
God. It's so good. We're from Japan, yes.
Ah, Japan is it? Right. Say no more. So, how much do you need?
What? What?
Yeah.
No, we're just here because...
No need to explain, fella. I've been there myself, so I have. No place to go, nothing to eat, barely a penny to your name, and all while in a strange, faraway land.
Well, actually, we haven't found a place to stay yet.
Tis grand, tis grand. Let me start by giving you 1,000 guineas. Say nothing now.
1,000 guineas? Please, Mr. Sato, you don't have to shout. What? 1,000 guineas is... It's enough to build an entire mansion in the most prestigious area of Tokyo. What?
Tis nothing to me at all. I like to ensure I have sufficient funds to weather a rainy day, you see. I have enough wealth to buy the city of London 2 or 3 times over.
Oh my god, it's fucking leprechaun pot of gold.
Yeah.
Straight up pot of gold, my man. Could that much rain even fall in one day? Well, even so, we couldn't possibly accept such a large sum of money. That hit me in the eye.
Don't get me wrong, fella. I'm not giving it to you, no strings attached. I'll be wanting you to do something for me.
Oh?
To be honest, it's a little embarrassing. The trial that's about to begin, you see, is for me good self here. I'll be in the dock.
Huh?
So now, what I want you to do is come along with me and stand there beside me. Officially, you'd be my lawyer, but that's just a little detail now.
Oh, well, the thing is...
Don't worry about a thing. All you have to do is stand up there next to me. Nothing more. Otherwise, you see, the trial is going to start without me having any kind of representation at all.
So it was true. Lord Chief Justice wasn't just making it all up.
I'm terribly sorry to have to ask, but does that mean you're the defendant in this trial?
Bluster and blazes! Do yous not know who I am? Me, one of London's biggest names?
Sir, you know we're from Japan. What do you mean? No, sorry. We've only just arrived in the city, you see.
I see. I suppose it isn't altogether impossible. Well, just next to Hyde Park there in the center of London is another beautiful park.
Sorry? A park? What?
It is called McGilded Park, full of blossoming flowers in the spring and singing birds and whatnot.
Oh my god, he's a muck something. He's
Yeah.
gonna be a muck something.
I donated it to the city, so I did.
An entire park in central London?
A city of smiles. That's my vision for London. There's nothing Magnus McGilded wouldn't do for the city, and it's queer old people.
God, his name is Magnus McGilded. Magnus McGilded. I'm gonna. What a fucking. I love him. He's so funny. He looks so funny. He's gonna be. It's why it's funny to me is because I have this catchphrase. I wouldn't say catchphrase, but just like something I like to say, where it's just like, if something has happened to me, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go McDie real quick.
Oh,
I'm the big McSad. The big McSad. so now it's just like, oh, you've been McGilded. I'm like, oh,
You've been McGilded.
you've been McGilded. Oh my god. That's amazing. I mean, really extraordinary.
But now they've go to say I'm a good-for-nothing criminal. Me, Magnus McGilded.
You've been McGudded. Huh?
Is it real?
McGudded. I'm funny, don't cancel me.
What is the matter with the London police, I ask ya?
What? You have a really good accent for this guy. Holy shit.
Oh, thank you. I watch a lot of movies, man. I watch a lot of shows and movies, so I just like to pick apart accents. I'm not good at it at all.
No, that's really good though. As somebody who struggles with accents in the first place, it is really cool to me. Yeah, because I've been trying to get better at accents, but the thing is, I have what I term as the chameleon accents, where if I listen to somebody talk, I will pick it up. But the second I stop listening, it's gonna change. And every time, so every time, that's why you notice when I voice Sholmes, it always changes because I can't keep an accent.
It's so funny to me because, like, for me, whenever back then when I used to stream Great Ace Attorney, because like usually my streams go up to like 6 to 9 hours because I love this game very much. So I'd be just sitting on my desk for like 9 hours, and then after one stream ended, I would like, whenever I talk to myself, because I tend to like talk to myself to like clear my head and shit like that. But I would talk in a British accent because I'm like, and then I'd be like, I forgot how to talk normally.
no, that's so fair, because there was once where I was once put in a workplace where everyone was a person from either America or like some English-speaking country, some fancy place. I worked there for like, let's say a few months. I come back to meet my friends for a D&D session. The moment I say hello, everyone was just like, dude, why do you sound so white? And I'm just like, what? I'm like, what? No, since when? I mean, I've always spoken with proper clear English. I mean, I do. That's the thing. And they're just like, no, but you clearly sound like you're white now. And I'm just like, what? Huh? And there was another time where I went to Japan for like 2 weeks and I came back with a very strong Japanese accent. And they were just like, bro, what? And I'm just like, guys, I really can't stop. Please give me a few days, alright? Because like I was calling my friends and I was just like, bro, what happened to you? I'm just like, no, please just give me a few days. I'll get back to English. Yeah, I feel that. I just want to be able to catch an accent, but like I'm still working on controlling my voice, and now I gotta control the accent. Just like, I might as well just voice monster at this point. I think I do the funny voices best.
Yeah, no, for sure. I love doing silly voices.
Silly man voices. Little silly man. Alright, don't pass out.
Just Naruhodo. Perhaps now would be a good time to introduce ourselves. The gentleman catches his breath.
Good idea. He's gonna fucking die. Mr. McGilded, the thing is, we're actually here in London to study British law. We're law students on a study tour from Japan, you see. So, if you don't have a lawyer for the trial yet, and you'd be happy to put yourself in our hands, we'll do our best.
What was I after saying, you daft idiot?
What?
I've given you 1,000 guineas to stand up there next to me, haven't I?
Well, yes, but I wasn't really offering to just stand up there next to you. the hard cut! Fuck!
Yeah.
the immediate hard cut! He just still has the fucking bucket now. Ain't it?
Oh, I think I see what's going on here.
Sorry?
I know what you're thinking. This Chancellor of a fella claims to have more money than the Queen. But if that's true, why the blazes can't he hire the finest lawyer in all of England? Because he did it. That's the only explanation.
Rinosuke is just here like, sir, I'm offering to do it for free. No,
Take my money. No, take my money.
No, exactly.
Well,
well.
Up to you, man.
Fuck. You can't keep giving me these meme options and not expect me to like pick the meme answer. God, I'm actually thinking about it. Do I want to like meme him or do I want to actually like... So far the meme dialogues have been the best, but like in this case I don't really mind seeing either or. Cause like the second one would be like more of Rinosuke's noble side. The first one would be more of his
Yeah.
pathetic side. So I'm like, we don't want to see more.
Yeah, it's up to you. I think both should be, yeah.
Pretty funny.
None of them.
Both would seem
yeah.
like they have like more to say. So like it's either.
Yeah.
I'll say not at all. Let's not letting Ryosuke be like a punching bag for a minute. Watch him still be a punching bag. Not at all. Oh, though it's a little strange to be honest. Yeah, you fucking idiot. Why you don't have a lawyer? I mean.
that would be the fault of the Reaper.
So what now? Sorry, did he just say Reaper?
Aye, the Grim Reaper of the Bailey, Lord Barak Van Zeeks. He's the prosecutor.
Oh my god, it's fucking Edgeworth. It's gonna be the Edgeworth Art of Von Karma.
I gotta say, once you enter the courtroom, there's gonna be this is like 18 something, right? So there's gonna be a lot of like fucked up shit white people say to Asian people, basically.
Oh my
So-
god, let's fucking go.
But yeah, it's awful, but yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god, there's racism in this game. You heard it here,
Yeah,
folks. But
yeah.
it's actually like I understand because it's 18 something and it is.
Yeah.
And to this day, we're still having racist comments. So like, what do you expect?
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Oh, I
But
can't
like,
wait.
yeah, back then xenophobia is like, yeah.
Yeah, xenophobia and racism and all that fun
Mhm.
stuff.
Yeah, and Barak von Zeeks is also one of the bigger bigger bitches in terms of racism and stuff.
Hell
So
yeah.
yeah,
It's
like-
okay.
it's
It's
like-
it's
it's like-
storytelling.
it's yeah. So like it's fine, but I mean, given the context of the game, but also basically Barak von Zeeks is like sexier and more racist Edgeworth, basically.
Sexier and more racist Edgeworth.
No, yeah, no, for real.
That's I'm sold. I guess I'm sold.
Oh, you're gonna be more sold. Just wait.
Oh god, oh my god, I have to be racist to myself. I'm gonna be racist to myself.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Because
I'm so
I'm
sorry.
fucking Chinese. I'm gonna be racist to myself. Anything that like
man.
majority of what he's gonna say to Japan is probably gonna apply to the
Yeah.
Japanese race as well.
Yeah,
God.
yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be so funny. I'm not even mad. This is perfect storytelling. Like I have a character that's
Yeah.
also from this time period, and he's kind of racist and a bit like sexist, but like I'm just like, it's storytelling. Okay, don't cancel me. All right, it's storytelling.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
The prosecutor is the Grim Reaper?
When Van Zeek stands for the prosecution, they call the accused his sacrificial lambs.
Bro, you cult leader or you just racist?
And to this day, in every single trial in which he's been the prosecutor, the accused has been damned.
What? What? I don't.
So it's reached the desperate situation where there's no one willing to stand in defense against the fella at all.
Do what you want, 'cause apparently free. You
You could say he's a living legend of the old Bailey.
Oh shit, Hoya Halfo! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Minnow-san gang. Look at
Oh yeah.
It's Hoya. I remember actually like I remember Hoya because I remember like actually donating to them once, and I got like a sketch from it. I remember it was like way back when for a keyboard or something. It's like it's all I remember. Yippee! Yippee! But yeah, welcome on in. We're just playing TGA right now.
Hoya, I don't think you've even gone to this fucking chapter, brother.
Oh wait, is it spoiler? Okay, I'll wait. Do
No.
you want to hop off? Does Hoya
I
want to hop
don't
off?
know. I don't know.
Yeah, wait. I'll
Hoya,
wait to see if Hoya wants to hop off.
Yeah. Oh, you did this?
Oh, you did
okay,
this.
no, it's
Okay.
fine then.
Okay, it's fine then.
Listen, Hoya, it's been like too long since you last played Great Ace Attorney, so I don't even remember. So you should play it soon, I think. I think you should play it again. You know?
Everyone is just like, you should play. You should just play the Great Ace Attorney.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
this
You
true,
should.
right?
Yeah, there's the Steam version is like both games in one.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, because I remember buying both. Because I want to get through both. Because if this game sounds as critically acclaimed as it is, then I want to be experiencing it because I am such a big Ace Attorney fan.
Yeah, baby.
Also, and I can never forget fucking Hoya's reactives with the white Phoenix, right? And the white Anshua and the white Godo, right? Godo. I was just like, what is that?
Yeah.
It's like losing it at like 2 a.m. in the morning. I was like, I need to sleep, but I can't stop fucking laughing. Okay. Nice to catch up. Nice to catch up again because this is a long time since I've seen your name around. This Lord Barak Van Zeeks. He must be an exceptionally talented prosecutor then.
Talented isn't the word you're looking for, madam. It's cursed.
Oh, he's cursed. Cursed? What on earth? The defendant is summoned, and his counsel. Please make your way into the courtroom. The trial is about to begin. His counsel? That would be me.
Oh, 'tis time. Well done, fella. Don't let me down.
Oh, we're gonna get McGilded. But I don't know anything about the case. You haven't told me what happened.
Until you showed your face here. I'd made up my mind, so I had.
Sorry?
I decided I'd have to defend myself in there.
How would that have worked?
But then you made an appearance. Instead of a law, wouldn't you know? 'Tis no accident. I can assure you of that. 'Tis fate. So don't get cold feet now, please.
Ooh. I literally know nothing about the case, or about this man who stands accused. In fact, the only thing I do know is that I can't just turn my back on him. Naruhodo. The man has no one. He'll have to stand alone in that courtroom, armed with nothing to defend himself. Yes, something that Kazuma would never have allowed to happen. Counsel for the defense, what are you doing? If you're late for the start of the trial, you will lose your right to stand. Am I shouting too loud?
Hmm?
Am I shouting too loud?
No.
Okay,
No, that's
cool.
good.
Cool. I'll be right there. It's happening then. Oh, it's happening. First trial in the British court.
Here we
Hope you're watching over me, Kazuma. It's so... God, they're so fucking...
Yeah.
So fucking gay coded. I love it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Because I have no idea how I'm gonna manage this. He's so pathetic! He's worse than Phoenix!
Oh, he is. He is Phoenix's like ancestor. Of course, he's like
Yeah,
worse.
oh my god, I was like... Yeah,
He's the
this
one who
Phoenix's
started.
ancestor.
Yeah. He's the one who started being like a fucking lawyer and shit.
He's the fucking long... Instead of inheriting like lawyer skills, they're inheriting fucking like bullshitting pathetic skills.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I see the patheticness runs in the family.
Mm-hmm.
I love... He's so much worse than Phoenix. I love him.
Mm-hmm.
I love him.
I mean, to be fair, he's like originally I think he was like an English student, like an English literature student, and now he's like suddenly a law student. So like, to be fair, I'd be pathetic too.
Yeah, honestly, yeah, I'd be pathetic. If I spent my time writing about like flowers on the mountains to give to like my bee or whatever, and then I just had it
Yeah.
one day, I'm just like, okay, so if you don't read this properly, someone's gonna die. You're just like, oh,
Yeah, exactly.
18th February, 10 a.m., the Old Bailey courtroom. Oh my god, we have a jury. And look at it!
Yeah.
I love his shifty eye surprise. It's so funny. I forgot he had that in the first trial.
Yeah.
So, this is the highest court in Great Britain, the Old Bailey. The centuries of history in this place is palpable, isn't it? It's so different to the Supreme Court in Japan.
It feels both imposing and serene at the same time. The atmosphere almost makes words redundant. Whatever the country, determining a person's guilt or innocence is always a solemn affair. May I say something, Mr. Naruhodo?
Oh, yes, what?
Your eyes look ready to pop out of your head again.
Ah, this is the Phoenix face. This is the signature Phoenix face. I know, but I just can't help it.
Here we go.
Here we go. Oh my god, it's him. In the name of Her Majesty the Queen, I hereby declare this court to be in session. We are here today to determine the guilt or innocence of Mr. Magnus McGilded. I now call upon the counsels for the prosecution and defense to declare their willingness to proceed. My god, what voice do I have? Oh my god, what voice. The prosecution is fully prepared. That must be the Reaper of the Bailey. He really does look fully prepared to dispatch his next poor victim to the underworld. He does look like a fucking...
He's just a little edgy guy. It's all
He
good.
looks like he's so trudy.
Yeah, he is.
Counsel for the defense, you appear to be Eastern. Do you speak English? Huh? Oh, yes, of course. Sorry. But he asked if the defense was ready. I couldn't be further from ready if I tried. Those eyes please me.
Okay.
Nipponese.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
Nipponese. Huh? They shroud you with fear, your doubt, your trepidation. They run wild, clinging to some phantom notion of courage. The quintessential look of a sacrificial lamb. Ugh, cold shiver just ran down my spine all the way to the tips of my toes. Now, Mr. McGilded,
Yes, my lord.
you stand accused of murder, a capital offense. You could be sent to the gallows if found guilty. Are you quite sure you wish to entrust your defense to this foreigner?
As I've always said, my lord, 'tis a grand thing to give opportunities to the young. Even if the fella is a student from some little island off in the Far East.
The two of us are just like handshake. Just this
Oh,
is
man.
this is such a ride actually, because you have to remember that this is written by Japanese people.
Yeah, exactly. So this is the entire reason why, for the longest time, Great Ace Attorney was only exclusive in Japan. Because, like, one, it's a game for Japan. You know, it's
Yes.
about their basically how they were treated and like their history and whatnot. So they didn't really care about it
No,
being
releasing
released
it,
to
yeah.
to global audiences.
'Cause
That's
also
why
there's a lot
for
of,
the longest time.
Yeah, there's also a lot of worries of like probably like what the Westerners take lightly to seeing
Yes.
their like racistness, their racism in the game.
Exactly. Like I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure they don't really want to deal with that because like they don't care because like this is what happens, you know, this is what
Yeah.
happened to them, you know.
Yeah. Also, Rank and I, hello, welcome to stream. Every time someone comes down, because I have to say, TW, there's racism in this game now. We're in the
Yeah.
racist case,
Yeah.
but it's
No, not the racist case. This entire
Oh, we're in the racist game.
once we step into London, that's where the whole the whole shebang.
Okay,
is
okay,
comes
I
in.
stand corrected. I mean to say we stepped in London.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we
we
stepped in
in
London.
London in like the 1800s. So
Yes.
yes.
Or we can just say we stepped in London.
Oh wow. Okay. We can do that. We can do that.
We
That's
can do
fine.
that. How is everyone? We're fine. I'm still suffering from food poisoning, as you can tell by my reactive. And over here joining me today is Avalon, who is a huge fan of this game and offered to come along and help me experience this, but also lending his voice to voice all these
Yes.
wonderful characters, one of which is a leprechaun in front of us. Okay. This is gonna be a ride. Oh my god, this is gonna be a fun ride. Because all of us are gonna relate to this.
Mm-hmm.
All of us non-whites.
Man, when I played this on stream, all I did was like, so I put like a scrolling disclaimer on top of my stream, and also every time like someone like showed a little bit of racism, I would just go like, "Ooh, I'm gonna kill you!" Oh. You know, I just get like really angry. I'm like, "Ooh, you better shut your mouth."
Right. I don't know if I'm gonna get there yet because I don't know how bad racism's gonna be, but I'm gonna presume it's bad.
Very soon, very soon.
Oh no. I'm
You'll get
gonna. Okay.
You're gonna get annoyed, at least annoyed.
I'm gonna
you know?
definitely get annoyed because like
Yeah.
I've been at the butt end of a lot of discrimination in my life. Like
Yeah.
okay,
Yeah,
let's do
you'll
this,
get
let's do
it
this.
in a bit.
Let's do this because now I have to voice both the racist guy and the victor. Revolution. I crave revolution.
Is it not the British way to ignore the dangers of yourself and give the less fortunate a fair chance?
The fact that this is also British people that we're talking about it's
Right.
a special something in my heart. Wait, I'm gonna DM you. Hold on.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to say this on stream.
Mhm,
Like this, the fact that it's Britain of all things.
All right. Yeah, just send it to me.
Hold on.
I see.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
yeah, it's crazy how things come around, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, anyway, back.
I'd like to think that acts of chivalry do the great British Empire proud.
I'm supposed to be reading this. Mother, please, maybe go and play in the McDonald's park. I forgot I'm supposed to be reading this.
It seems as though everyone in the public gallery is firmly behind Mr. McGilden.
It's definitely welcome news, and he certainly has a way with words. Surprised he couldn't convince anyone to defend him.
Settle down. Eloquently put, Mr. McGilded, and most laudable sentiments. Now, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I'm sure I need hardly remind you that you 6 members of the public have been selected for your impartiality. Are you ready to proceed?
With a dude, we have a little maid missus, we have a British person, we have a librarian. He looks like a... Is he a horse carriage driver or like a train
Yeah.
conductor? Looks like it.
Yeah.
I don't know what to call you. Like, is it a showman? Like, who plays with daggers? Is it like circus people?
Yeah, I guess so.
I don't remember. I don't know. I don't know what this exactly would be. I'll have to figure out.
Yeah,
later.
I
And
don't
a nice
know
little old
too.
lady.
Yeah.
What should be the most racist? You just never know. Just like one was just like, thank you, alright. And then the woman just turn around and like, and he just calls you like something and she just doesn't bat her eye. Just like, okay.
Yeah.
Yes, my lord. Do you want to voice? If you want to voice anyone, just let me know and I'm just gonna take them.
Okay.
Okay. Yes, my lord. Your task is to send rotters to the gallows where they belong. I'm more than ready.
No, I'm just like because these are usually one-off characters, so like I don't mind voicing them because like they're like relatively not that important.
Yeah, they just like come in once and they just. Whoop.
Yeah.
Just let me know which one of these you want to voice then.
Oh yeah, I'll voice her.
Okay.
At the manor, his lordship always says we should dispose of rubbish promptly. Naturally, I agree.
What the fuck, your accent though? Holy crap, you're spot on.
You know, growing up watching a lot of TV does something to a kid.
I hear that from everyone around me. I grew up with books. So
Yeah,
I-
no. Yeah,
no
I understand.
sound for me. No accents
Yeah,
for me.
yeah.
I was just-
my attention span is not as good to read books, so I grew up watching TV.
No, that's totally fair. I just grew up with books and playing Sudoku with my dad and Minesweeper.
Oh, actually, I love Sudoku.
Same. I used to be so good at it, but I forgot how to play it. Ha! Any criminals here will soon be wishing they never set eyes on me. She just doesn't talk.
She doesn't talk. My guy drinking alcohol.
What voice I'm gonna give him?
I feel chilled.
Oh, don't mind me, my tears. I'll just be getting on with my knitting. Must finish these knits for my grandson.
Mr. Naruhodo, those people are...
The jury. Yes. That's something we don't have in Japan yet.
That's right. I've only ever read about it. But here in Great Britain, the court's final verdict depends on the opinions of these 6 jurors. The judge passes sentence according to the law. The jurors determine guilt based on common sense.
That's great.
Yeah.
So the defense is ultimately judged from 2 completely different points of view.
But how exactly do the jurors give their verdict?
That I don't know, but
I'm sure it will become clear as the trial progresses.
Yes.
Prosecutor Van Zix.
My lord?
It's been a number of years since we've seen you here in the courtroom. I thought you renounced your fame.
I'm known as the Reaper of the Bailey, my lord. Infamy rather than fame, I would say. But yes, 5 years have passed since I last spread my wings in this capacity.
So, what brings you back? Is there some change of circumstance of which the court should be aware?
Leave that to your imagination, my lord. So the Reaper's been out of action for 5 years. Why did he have to choose today of all days to make a comeback?
Don't lose heart, Mr. Naruhodo.
As you wish, sir.
The court nevertheless welcomes your return. Now then, opening statements, I think. A summary of the case, if you please.
Certainly, my lord. As your lordship is aware, this is a case of overwhelming simplicity. You must be the only ones in here who aren't aware. The incident took place in the late evening, 3 days past. The hour was some minutes after 10. The victim was a maker of building bricks, known in the community as thrice-fired mason. So
Sorry? Thrice? He was a very accomplished craftsman. The bricks he fired were said to be almost indestructible. The victim's corpse was discovered in an omnibus in service on the streets of London at the time. A dagger that had been thrust into the victim's abdomen is believed to be the ultimate cause of death. Here is the autopsy report from the investigating medical officer at Scotland Yard. Thank you, Counsel. I shall accept that and the photograph as evidence. The autopsy report has been entered into the court record. Case of... The photograph of the crime scene has been entered into the court record. And one further item of evidence. The prosecutor wishes to submit these as well. And these are... Oh, good lord! Is that blood, Counsel? Yes, my lord. Seized by a policeman who arrived at the scene. His gore-soaked gloves were taken from the hands of the accused when he was arrested. What? Mr. McGilda's gloves had blood on them? Yes, I will accept these as evidence as well. Defendant's leather gloves have been entered into the court record. How did I get into this? I'm back into the corner before I've even started. Continuing. According to the driver of the omnibus, there were only 2 passengers traveling inside this vehicle at the time. Only 2? Obviously, one of those passengers was the deceased brickmaker, Mr. Mason. Oh, Stormin, oh my god, these adorable PNGs as soon as I joined. Yeah, they're so good, right? It was Lon who drew them. Go. Go. Go check Lon out.
I drew it.
You drew it. It is amazing. I might actually keep these for like future use. Might use them.
Yeah.
Because they're so good. I don't want to just like use them only once, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I gotta show everyone that I'm a Hosonaga kitty.
Yeah, so true.
So true. The other was the accused, Magnus McGilded.
Well, rather damning circumstances to say the least. Defendant, what say you?
Well, of course. I have no recollection of such a thing.
Mr. McGilded!
To be sure, I rode the omnibus that evening. But whenever I'm in a carriage, I'm taken with a fierce tiredness, and I always succumb to it.
Are you claiming to have been asleep?
'Tis the motion of the carriage, my lord. Little thin, so it is. So when I opened my eyes again, 'twas a desperate sight before me. The body of a man I'd never laid eyes on before in me life. Now I ask yous, what good-hearted soul wouldn't rush to help a fella bleeding from his stomach? I wasn't about to start worrying about me gloves now, was I? I reached out to give the man a hand.
So, the blood got onto the gloves then, after the man had been killed. Unfortunately, that statement of the drivers is only the beginning.
What? That's not all of it?
There were multiple witnesses to the precise moment at which the brickmaker was fatally stabbed.
furious typing. me when I type.
Order! Order! Order!
Then the killing took place. Only the victim and the accused were inside the carriage. And there were witnesses to the crime. This is not just a case of compelling evidence. It's the nail in the coffin for the accused.
Ooh, Van Zeke's outfit is amazing. He is. Also, I'm gonna just put this out there. TW warnings. This game is racist. Alright, moving on.
Thank you, counsel. The circumstances of the crime have been made quite clear. I think we will hear testimony from these witnesses, first of all.
Your wish is my command.
Barif, brings the witnesses in at once.
I'm trying my best to give him like the best voice I can do.
Oh.
So good. Why does one of them look so fruity? Such an out there warning. Yeah, don't worry, you'll kind of notice it. Well, you won't just notice it, it will be in your face.
Yeah.
Witnesses, your names and occupations.
Oh, I love Beppo.
Do you want to voice Beppo?
Yeah, I love Beppo.
Okay. I love him.
My name is... Well, everyone calls me Beppo.
He's
I
so
love him so
cold.
much.
Give him a.
I love him so
Why is he
much.
shivering so much? Give him an extra
Oh.
jacket or something. This poor guy.
Oh.
His nose is like a fucking thermometer at this point.
Yeah, I know, right? I drive an omnibus in the East End.
Give Grandpa a blanket, right?
No, for real.
Fair play.
Mhm.
Okay. How many voices can I pull out of my ass today?
Okay, I can help you. I can help you. I can help you with these witnesses. I can help
Okay.
with witnesses. Okay. Bruce Fairplay. I'm a banker in the city.
My name's First. Lady First. I make hats for gents.
Oh my god, lady.
I had canon him as trans. I'm like, yes.
He's 100%
Yes.
trans. I was gonna say, this man is so transcoded.
Right? Oh,
Lady
what a guy.
First.
I love
You-
him.
Yeah, you look at his, and you look at his,
God.
his demeanor, his shape. He's so
He's so
trans.
cute.
He's
Yeah.
very cute. I was just like, why is he so fruity? Why does he look so fruity? His hat just.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's begin by confirming the facts. 3 days ago, at a short time after 10 o'clock in the evening, all of you present in the stand board in an omnibus and witness to the aforementioned incident. Is that correct? Stormman, he has just energy falling his head somehow. Yes.
Yes, sir.
So cute.
Quite right.
Yes, sir. That's right, sir.
You have such a perfect voice for this guy. Holy shit. He gives off so severe like Victorian lady who's become trans and now he's a man.
Right.
Like, the vibe is so immaculate. It's like in this like time period. It's just like you have to bind you and all that. Like so accurate. The fake huskiness as well. And the voice is like, it's so good.
Yeah.
I picked that out. Don't get me wrong. I'm good at picking things out. I just can't speak it out, but I can hear it.
Very well then. Let's proceed to your formal testimonies, please. Each of you will tell the court precisely what you saw.
Let me know if there's too much reading and if you want, I can take up one of them.
No, it's okay.
All right. What did the witnesses saw?
It was the last buzz of the evening, so I had few customers. I remember it well.
The victim and the man accused of killing him were sat next to each other inside the bus. Then, out of the blue, the accused just reached over and plunged a knife right into his guts.
His chin. Holy
Yeah.
shit.
Defined!
That's one defined cleft chin. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's a shape.
Shape, alright.
That's right. He stabbed him. I screamed, I did. Couldn't help it. As soon as I heard the scream, I stopped my bus. And then I saw it too.
Unambiguous testimony, I must say.
Exactly, my lord. These men witnessed the incident in the omnibus with their own eyes. I'd like to ask a question, if I may.
Yes, counsel.
Well, this testimony makes absolutely no sense to me whatsoever.
Why not?
Well, the incident took place inside a moving carriage, didn't it?
As has been clearly stated from the outset, yes.
Well, in that case, how could those two witnesses possibly have seen what happened? There's no way they could have seen the inside of the moving carriage.
How quaint. I dread the civilization in the Eastern Island nations was a good century behind our own. You're here in London yourself. Are you really so ignorant about our omnibuses?
He just arrived today. Shut your mouth.
Shut your
Oh my
mouth, he
God.
literally just arrived. Holy shit.
Ugh.
Huh? Tell me. My.
He says that. Ugh.
Does he just keep saying that?
Yeah, no, he does not stop saying that. Like, it's
Fuck, dude.
crazy.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
every time he says that, I just not say it. I'm just like, tell me, my friend.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop because I am cringe.
Yeah, no, for real, right?
Dude,
At first you're like, what the fuck? But now you're just like, okay, all right, that's enough.
Okay, that's enough. That's
crazy.
enough. That's enough. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I have
Crazy
peop-
guy.
As you can probably tell from previous shows, I have some people who come by who are actually from Japan. So I'm like,
That's yeah. See, like
yeah, I'm like, that's
yeah.
not. we
Mhm,
all
not it.
understand the sentiments. We're not. We
Mhm.
all choose to ignore it.
Exactly, exactly.
Have you ever traveled in an omnibus?
Well, no. That's the blatant racism you're talking about. It gets worse apparently.
It get worse. Oh, it gets way worse, guys.
Oh, I haven't played this
Oh,
game, but
brother.
Lon has played this game. So if he's saying it's gonna get worse, I am like clenching my fists real quick.
Yeah, it gets worse. Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's more yeah, there's a lot of racism, and then there's a shit ton of like xenophobia too, because like, you know, they see Japan as like, oh, the land of the East or something like that, you know, so it's like,
Yeah,
oh,
it's like the Orientalism and the whole like, oh,
yes,
ooh,
yes,
ooh,
yes, exactly.
fancy land of the East. Tell me, what do you eat rice there? Like, I
No,
swear.
for real, for real,
yeah,
for real,
oh
for real.
my god.
100%.
100%.
So, yeah.
Oh shit, dude.
Shit like that.
This is Asian solidarity moment, real quick. Actually.
No, for real.
We're all about to be like Asian
Jesus.
solidarity moment. Oh my god.
Jesus Christ, man.
We only arrived in London this morning.
No matter. I've arranged for us all to see for ourselves the actual scene of the crime, that is.
What do you mean? The actual scene? How?
Garrus is designed to be moved, after all. Presumably, you understand that much.
You need to give us
this-
attitude, Jesus.
Right. Okay, but I'm like viewing it in the lens of like Edgeworth giving us general attitude, not the whole like, oh, you sure you understand English, my guy? Yeah, not like that. I'm never gonna continue. I'm gonna be like, every round to be like fighting Von Zeeks. Says one line, fights him.
Exactly, that's me too.
The omnibus in which this bloody crime took place is here today. It is very beautiful.
Here? What? The entire carriage?
Banif! Bring forth the stricken omnibus.
You called this? So that's an omnibus. The omnibus. Can't believe they could bring something so enormous in here. I was gonna say he's edgy, but I love him now. I'm very It's okay, Storm. It's okay. The game is set in the 1800s, so they wrote the whole game from the perspective of actually Japanese people who have experienced this racism back during those times. So even if you still like if you still want to love the character, there's no harm in it. Because obviously, like, you liking a character that is in the 1800s and is literally written to be, racist to the main character. Like, you don't condone racism. I know that. So you're chill. Yeah.
I gotta say, Van Zeeks only gets better at the end of the game. So you have to, if you want to love Van Zeeks, you gotta like stick through to the very end.
Okay, I'm totally understandable. Yeah, it's okay. Honestly, I still appreciate that they showed this in writing, because
exactly.
like that one animation from I think Disney, Walt Disney, back when it was like they had some racist caricatures in their old animations, and they put like a little disclaimers like this was made during the time period, and they like they say all these stereotypes existed, but obviously now we don't condone it. Like, at least like it's nice to know that they don't erase it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so
it's
everyone
like
knows that they did a fucked up thing and they admit it.
Yeah.
Can't believe. Okay, amazing. Okay, as you can see, the omnibus is pulled by 2 horses. It can carry up to 8 passengers. Four passengers seated inside the enclosed cabin, and another 4 on the rooftop deck above. Every Londoner knows that the best views of the city architecture and sights are to be had from the top of the omnibus. And I should point out to our foreign guests that there is a skylight in the roof, allowing a view of the interior from the seats above. Ah, skylight. Oh! I love his sprite! Like, he's just like, oh!
Yeah.
I love that sprite. That's me all the time. The penny drops at last, I see. These 2 gentlemen were occupying the rooftop seats of this omnibus when the murder took place. That is how they came to witness the grim incident. Through this skylight. That makes perfect sense. Well, Counsel, this is a first. In all my years behind the bench, I've never experienced the crime scene itself being brought into the courtroom. There are a number of important clues remaining inside the carriage, my lord. I would like to submit the omnibus itself as evidence. That is the prosecution's wish. Very well. I see no reason why not. I love how all the judges so far in the games have always been like these lovable old men. Please, I love them. This omnibus is hereby formally accepted as evidence. The omnibus has been entered into the court record. I can't believe it! The entire crime scene entered as evidence? Great Britain is simply extraordinary. Could help myself a lot by giving the omnibus a thorough examination, seeing as it's here. Let us continue with the proceedings then. Your cross-examination, Counsel.
Yeah.
Yeah. Pray, don't expect this stray to understand the intricacies of British cross-examination, right?
Okay. All right. Okay.
All right, Van Zeeks. All right, please. You don't have to keep
Okay.
saying it, please.
All right. You can call him by his name. You know, he has a name.
He has a
Like,
name.
Come on. Yeah. Come on.
All right. My first cross-examination in a British court.
Let's go.
Focus, Renosuke. Focus. All right.
Also, maybe you would want to go through the evidence first.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Because I want to examine now that I can have the whole fucking thing in my inventory. Okay, let's see this.
Yeah.
54, 10 p.m. to 11 p.m. 15 February. So once in optimal night. Okay. The time probably will be important. Fuck. I did wrong key. His button's missing. I wonder where that went. His face is partly obscured by the hat. You can't see behind that. But you can still see his eyes are closed. His hat is like that. Well, who's that?
No.
I don't know.
I think it's his reflection.
It doesn't look like a reflection. I think it could just be like there was something else outside the window at the time, but like
Maybe.
it doesn't look to be important right now. I'm just gonna count that. Is there anything else important? Where's the weapon? Has it been entered as evidence?
I don't think so.
Yeah, okay. This doesn't seem to be anything else but the blood. This is definitely blood, isn't it? Storman, I'm physically cringing at this. Only my second time I've seen him say it. Yeah, don't worry,
yeah.
Storm. It's
You're gonna
all of
see
us.
so many. You're gonna see so many more times of him.
We're
saying
gonna be
that.
cringing all together because
Yeah.
I'm voicing.
He doesn't
the
stop saying
He
it,
doesn't
y'all.
stop. Oh
Like,
no, he doesn't stop. Oh
yeah.
my god.
He only stops at like the very end. So.
Yeah, I can imagine. Like if he actually has a character arc, he's just like, okay, I'll finally call you by your name.
100%.
Right. Not the most pleasant sight to be confronted with on our first day in London. Well, nothing will come off crumbling now. No. By the way, is Mr. Magoda right-handed? Yes, I believe so. He was toying with a coin in his right hand a little earlier. Ah, pity. If only he'd been left-handed. Blood on either glove would be fairly incriminating, really. Yeah, but it's only on one glove. Well, either way, it's still incriminating for now. I can go into the bus.
There's a little where is it? Oh, there it is. Phoenix Wright Omnibus. Yeah. A little Easter egg. Yeah.
I love
It doesn't say anything though, but like it's a little Easter egg, you know.
Little Easter egg.
It's cute.
It is cute. I'm just gonna look around and see if there's anything.
You're supposed to be able to enter, I think.
Yeah, but I don't see the key. I don't see like there's any indication for it. So, this is the roof deck of the omnibus. Oh, you must have had a wonderful view of London streets from up here. So people sit all the way up here on bitter winter nights with the cold air rushing past them? They have to pay money to do so? You know, say
Real.
please. I can't imagine how cold it must feel. That just made me think of something horrible. Can you imagine being dragged around a city in a freezing cold as punishment? Oh my god. I when the intrusive thoughts get to you.
No, for real.
Perhaps that is the real price you pay to stay out late.
Should be able to investigate the skylight, I think. Oh, there you go.
I can go
the
to the door.
I
Let
think.
me see the skylight
Yeah.
first.
Yeah, there you go.
You can certainly see inside the carriage through this opening, that's for sure. Yes, there's a lamp in the enclosed cabin. So I'm sure the witnesses would have been able to see quite clearly. That's not good for us. Okay. Let me in. Let me in. Well, let's open the door and get inside, shall we? Ugh, the scene of a murder. It's horrible.
bro. Door shutting behind us.
Right.
Okay. Oh, light. Oh. Oh, this thing. Ah, it's a poster for the Great Exhibition that's due to start 6 months from now. There's a lot of focus being drawn to the Crystal Tower, the centerpiece of the whole exposition. Ooh, the Crystal Tower. It's in the construction already, I believe. People all over London must be fizzing with excitement at the prospect of such a grand event. Look at that. I look at the blood, just a tease my chat, just like, yeah, I'm gonna look at it. No, I'm not. The seat has a handle, it seems. I love treasure. This looks like all sorts of equipment that might be needed to keep the omnibus running. Feeding tubs, tools to repair wheels, blankets, horseshoeing tools. So it's a storage compartment for the coachman to keep his things, it seems. There doesn't seem to be any space for passengers to store their luggage, that's for sure. Well, I imagine it would be very convenient for that purpose anyway. Is there anything else I can look inside yet? No? I think... Is that the same one? I'm gonna just look at it, just in case. Yeah, okay, same thing. If it's the same text box, we don't have to read it twice. That's what, yeah, that's so just so we can save our voice. There's blood that's soaked into the seat. The victims, obviously. Yes, and the seat would be clearly visible from the roof deck. Would you really stab someone in full view of the other passengers like that, I wonder? Well, it was after dark. And there was a lamp on in here. Perhaps the culprit couldn't see anything outside through the skylight. Whichever way you look at it, it doesn't seem like it was a planned attack. Can I look up at it? It's quite a large skylight, isn't it? Yes, quite large enough to afford a good view into the cabin from the roof deck. There doesn't appear to be a handle or catch of any description. I suppose it can't be opened from inside the cabin at least. Is there anything else I can say about this? Or just closes it. Just look at it. The seat looks reasonably soft, but it's actually rather hard when you sit on it. Only just wide enough for two gentlemen to sit side by side, really. Of course, a lady's gentlewoman would be dressed in such finery. It would be quite impossible for her to climb up to the roof deck, so she would have to be seated in here. A woman in a kimono would have the same problem. Women's clothes are very practical, aren't they?
Yes, Ryosuke, I'm glad you noticed.
Thank you, Ryosuke, for saying...
What a bro.
What a bro, okay, thank you.
Can you, like, look up again?
Okay, yeah, sure. Hold on.
Yeah. Can you turn around? Yeah, turn the...
I can see that back of the bench.
Yeah.
I don't know if it... No,
I
it's
guess it doesn't, okay.
Okay.
I guess you can't open the skylight, huh?
Yeah, it says they said that there's no hatch or something to open the skylight from inside at least, but I'm gonna go outside and take a peek and see if I can open it from outside. Have you seen enough? Let's step back outside then. Is there a catch out here? Oh, there is! Uh-huh.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Oh, you can't. You can't.
Yeah, I can't find it out yet though.
Okay.
Okay. Is there anything else I can like peek at from out here?
No, I don't think for the outside there's a lot of
so,
things to do.
Yeah, at least not now, right? We need later, maybe later.
Yeah.
You have to read this because we read this already.
Yeah.
Well, next to each other. This seems kind of weird. You sit next to each other and then you stab them the guy up forward from your abdomen. It's a bit funny. It's a bit weird. Okay, I'm gonna press this one.
Yeah, press it.
Press it. Press your buttons.
Hold it!
Yeah.
And you saw them through the skylight in the roof of the carriage?
That's right. When you sit up on the top deck, the window is right there at your feet.
does this symbol mean again? Is this gonna be like the triple? They will
Yeah,
just
it's
cut each
not-
other.
Yeah, so when one of the witnesses says something wrong or like says something interesting, if the other witnesses would like react to it, the highlight would like their icon, like the little three thingies on the middle, it will like highlight, and then you can like go over there to like
Look at the expression and shit, right?
yeah, and like press them like excuse me, why the reaction is something wrong.
Ah, okay. I'm starting to remember. Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm. There was a lamp on inside, so I had a pretty good view. The two of them were wearing hats, and I couldn't exactly make out their faces.
This. No, I gotta do it to him.
Yeah.
Sorry, I like to meme my games. I am a meme and a menace. That's my brand at this
Understandable.
point.
So valid. There's not a shred of doubt in my mind that it was Mr. McGilded.
Honestly, I would press fucking X to doubt so much. Cause like, do you see how short Mr. McGilded is?
Yeah.
He does not look that broad. He should be stout. Like a little leprechaun and a dwarf. How can you be so sure?
Well, how can I put it politely? Mr. McGilded is a gentleman of rather small stature,
Okay, so
so he does know.
he does.
I couldn't have mistaken him for anyone else.
Oh my god, the little icon! The little purple!
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so cute!
Yeah.
Yo, I love it.
Good game.
Good game, good game. Please give me one for Hosonaga so I can like set it as my profile picture or some shit for a bit. Let's not forget that when the vehicle came to a halt, the only people inside the enclosed cabin were the deceased Mr. Mason and Mr. McGilded. There is no room for doubt here. Ugh, I really wish there was. Current plunge now. Okay, so this is the one I need to press, I'm guessing.
Hold it!
Because this is the one that reach over. You actually saw the exact moment it happened?
Didn't I already testify to that? Or are fair dinkum hard-working city bankers not considered trustworthy these days?
Don't bump.
I don't know. You said that yourself, man. I don't know.
You said that yourself, I don't know, man.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I didn't mean it like that. This is no good. He really got his back up. Perhaps you could just tell us what you saw in a little more detail if that's... My lord! You don't remember number 3? What's the meaning of this? My mind is made up, my lord. Completely and utterly made up. Made up about what? I don't like the stinking rich. Never have. They're
Real.
always up to something or other that they shouldn't be. Every one of them. And this little leprechaun of a man is no exception. Well, he can't fool me. Bro.
Yeah, the jury system is a bit extra.
No, I appreciate the extras, but I'm like, bro, listen to us first before you say shit.
No, for real.
There's no point wasting time listening to any more of this. That's my opinion on the matter anyway. Bro, didn't they just say we need your impartial opinion?
Yeah.
Not
yeah,
just,
I was gonna
oh,
say.
he's a rich asshole. I don't want to deal with him. Goodbye.
Yeah, exactly.
That is precisely what I was about to say. Oh my... As the foreman of the jury, it is my duty to set a good example for my fellow jurors. Bro, we haven't done anything.
Yeah. We just started cross-examining.
Right. What is happening here?
Let me see. Ah, yes. It seems that's how the members of the jury give their verdicts.
With fire?
Yeah. With
no
fire?
shot that can just do that. With fire? I really do seem to have a penchant for like being good to voice act pathetic people.
Apparently, yes. White were innocent, and black were guilty. As the 6 members of the jury make up their minds about the case, one by one, each cast a ball of fire into the great scales of justice, as we saw a moment ago.
You're so extra, I love it. So, if those enormous scales fall completely to the black side, does that mean...
Let's do our very best to make sure that doesn't happen.
Ugh, now I'm even more worried than I was before. Very well, the court acknowledges the change in jury stance. Juror Grandma, I love it, right? Juror Grandma. Counsel for the defense, please continue with your cross-examination. This is a nightmare.
It really is.
I wanna... Okay. As soon as I heard the scream, I stopped my verse and then I saw it. It's in the front. I'm gonna just keep pressing.
Yeah.
Hold it!
I actually have a friend whose OC's name is First, so this is like sending me a little bit. First was a kobold, by the way. Not even a she. He stabbed him, you say? And you were sitting up on the roof deck, were you?
Yes, that's right, sir. I was up on the roof seats. I remember seeing the little gent sitting next to the fellow that was stabbed.
Okay, so people are acknowledging his shot. Okay, maybe it's just the perspective in the drawing here that makes him look taller. So at least...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd been thinking about a new hat design, you see, so I was just gazing absent-mindedly around. But then I happened to look down through the skylight. It was sticking right out of his belly. That huge, great knife.
That does check out. For the time being. A grim sight indeed. Ah, that didn't help me at all. Guys, stop. The jury looked like they were even more convinced by my client than they were before.
It appears to have made everyone even more dubious that Mr. McGilded is telling the truth. If only we had some evidence to counter their suspicions.
Mr. First.
Oh, yes, sir?
Is this the knife you saw?
Oh, let's
thank
fucking
you.
go.
Thank you for finally giving it to me.
Right? What an Edgeworth thing to do, withholding evidence.
I know,
Thanks.
Oh, good grief. Yes, that's it. The very one, sir.
Is that... Yes, counsel. This is the blade that was driven into the victim's belly, like a stake through the heart. That is a blade of considerable size, counsel. It is. And furthermore, the scabbard is emblazoned prominently with a certain initial. The letter M, which seems oddly familiar. Please, no. M, for Magnus perhaps, or McGilded possibly. Take your pick. It seems this particular big name in London made a magnificent mistake.
Objection!
Every time he does that one.
Every time he fucks up the desk lamp, I lose it. Just the, and then he looks down, just like, but there are M's everywhere. Like, yes, like in Mason.
Objection!
Oh. This blade is far too extravagant for a poor brickmaker to have owned. No, this weapon of murder almost certainly belongs to the accused. Not conclusive, but certainly compelling, counsel. The soft clap killed me. It killed me the first, like, the first time it happened in like case 1. I kept losing it. It was so funny. Because every time he did that, it was like blap, blap, blap.
My lord,
No.
if you forgive the interruption.
No, don't, I'm not forgiving the... You will not forgive the interruption. No, let me look at this real quick. No, you wait, you hold on there. It could be W as well. This is not very
Could be
clear.
Willy Wonka for all
Yeah,
I
it could be
know.
Willy Wonka for all we know. An ornate letter M. Undeniably Mr. Magnus McGilda's initial. And it's very beautifully gilded too. It must be very valuable, I should think. Ah. What is it? Look at this M. You turn it upside down. It becomes a W. This could change everything. A W? Yes, this is one of those, you know, turnabout cases. I'm sure of it. I don't know at all. What I am sure of is that this is an M. Oh, that idea was quickly quashed. Okay, fine. Maybe I can't do the whole like, ooh, it's actually a W. What does the thing is that there's a horse on it though, so I'm like, can I point out the horse? What's this pointing out? What the fuck is this?
I think you can just like unsheath the sword or like the blade.
Let me try. That part is a sheath, isn't it? Are you alright, Mr. Naruhodo? Oh, sorry. Yes, I just don't really like blades.
He's just a little guy.
He's
come
just a
on.
little guy. Oh my god. Oh. Those don't seem like the words of a man with a large katana slung from his waist. I was gonna
It's
say,
for his boyfriend!
It's for his boyfriend! That's not a blade. That's Kazuma. He's gay, Your
Real.
Honor!
Real. So true.
God. I'm so sad. They'll never be gay together.
Truer words have never been said.
I was gonna say they're gay. So gay. The first case was just a bunch of innuendos. Even I am not that dense to not notice it. And I am very say so because I'm completely stupid in the terms of like M18 stuff. Anyway, that's no sense in delaying it. Let's see what the blade looks like. Yes, please open it. Oh. I'm just like spinning it around. Wee. Okay. Ugh. That looks like a lot of blood. It surely
Yeah,
is
no
blood. The
shit.
victims. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. No shit, Sherlock.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
Come on.
You can say it. You're Sherlock.
I can say it. Yeah, of course I can.
Englishman's blood looks a lot like Japanese man's. What?
All right.
What is this?
Okay, Rinosuke, come on.
Okay, Renosuke, what do you think? They bled blue? Do you think they bled like fucking green? Money? They bleed money? Please. I can't even be upset. Cause like
Right?
I can't even be upset. Cause this is like the first time people from other countries are interacting with each other like roughly, right? It's just like
Mm-hmm.
do you think he was an alien? Jeez, I was like all humans have red blood. Yeah. It's like what do you think? Do you think that like the Englishmen were like fucking aliens or something?
Maybe it's because like, you know, the like blue blood or something, you know?
Yeah,
The-
maybe.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know. Like I'm not there's no way I can defend this, but I just think it's hilarious because like
yeah,
it is also time
100%.
accurate, but also he's just a fucking idiot.
No, yeah, Rinosuke's not smart.
Yeah, he's such an idiot.
uh,
I want Susanoo to flip him for this.
yeah.
Yes. Did you think it wouldn't? Sorry, it's just that we've only just arrived here in Great Britain. Finding it a little hard to adjust. Yes, I do understand, but also we are all humans.
Yeah,
Rinosuke.
exactly.
Listen, lady, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god. Is there anything else I can look at for this? Englishman bleed tea! Fuck!
Damn.
I mean, if the Spiffin Brit has anything to say about it. You watch him too, I guess. Yeah. I was like, fucking way. Oh my god. Okay, okay. Juro number 2. Go on.
Mr. McGilted is a pillar of society and a gentleman. And a gentleman's word should be... What the fuck is that? Sacrosanct. The fuck is that?
The fuck is that? Okay, I'm
However-
gonna search it up.
Those of us in service know we must accept hard truths.
God, please, you haven't even done. Okay, sacrosanct.
Yeah.
Especially if a principle, place, or routine regarded as too important or valuable to be interfered with. So basically, your word is God.
I see.
Oh my god. I don't worry, I'm fine. I'm gonna drink more water.
Are you really fine?
Ikin Hosonaga. That's all I'm telling you.
Man. It is looking pretty rough.
It is looking pretty rough. I'm gonna go use the bathroom then. I'll just leave it with the fire burning. I'll take a quick toilet break because
Alright.
yeah, I'll be right back.
I'm also gonna make some coffee actually.
Yeah, I'm gonna go put this on the BRB screen. Enjoy Kazuma's theme, okay guys? Enjoy! Alright, BRB!
Have fun crying.
We're back. Back. Okay.
Yippee.
Yippee. Wait, what are you about to do?
Dispose of the rubbish.
I love how sometimes in this game they just like speed you through dialogue and it's just like, nope, fuck you. No!
I don't wish to cause offense, but I do like to eradicate all traces of filth and grime.
We back. Yes, we back, Storm.
We back. Oh, not another one.
Oh no, she's talking. I was actually gonna just like start spamming my keyboard just to like voice actor. You wanna hear this?
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Oh.
What keys? Oh, numbers. Voice acting. I have painstakingly typed every word uttered here today and cross-referenced all the facts. As such, I am now in a position to draw the only logical conclusion.
Oops, sorry. Oops, sorry. My audio glitched, so I had to leave call and then come back. But I forgot I had the sound ball. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Those who are curious, that's Kazuma's Japanese voice VA going.
I
Good morning,
love
partner.
I love him. Ohayo,
Yeah.
Kaibo.
Ohayo, Aibo.
Aibo, I love him, man.
I love
Dude,
him so
he's such a cool character.
He is.
I love how it's so like. Do you just automatically play that line the second you join?
No, so if you have Discord Nitro, there's like a setting, there's like a option that you can have where every time you enter call, it automatically plays. Yeah, it automatically plays a soundboard instead of the usual Discord like ding, you know.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, that is so good. I am so tempted.
Yeah.
Holy
so now
shit.
whenever I just get into VC, that's what people are hearing. Ohayo Aibo.
Dude, it's so good. Wait, I want to do something like that now. Dude, I'm shaking in my boots. I don't have Nitro. This is just more incentive for me to finally get Nitro back. I want to get.
Then again, I don't know if you have to get the fancy Nitro or the normal Nitro. Like I don't know if the normal Nitro is like you can get that by the normal. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have to look into it. But like, honestly, the main reason why I want fancy Nitro is, or Nitro in general, is because I need the word limit to stop cucking me because I write a lot.
Oh yeah, for OC stuff, right?
Yeah, you notice I write a
no,
lot.
I feel that.
Yeah, I can't fucking keep like separating things. And trying to send files. I'm like, bro, let me send my file. I zipped it already. What do you want from me? I had to like email people files because I just could not send it.
Oh goodness.
Yeah,
gracious.
I had to be like, can I have your email? I can't send it through fucking Discord. Hey guys, if you sub during September, you're gonna fund my Nitro. You wanna fund my Nitro?
So true. You're gonna help Tetsu with his Nitro. Come on.
Give me Nitro, and then I'll let like chat decide what is my stupid Discord call noise for the month or something.
Oh, so true.
That's 4 out of 6 jury members who proposed a guilty verdict. There are only 2 left.
We've had it.
Oh, we're in it now, Rinosuke. We're in it now.
Every time I press these witnesses for more information, I just make the situation worse.
Nevertheless, what we need more than anything at the moment is more information. We're still very much in the dark.
Suppose I'll just have to keep pressing the witnesses, knowing that more sparks may well fly.
Yeah, it's all good.
It's all good.
We mustn't give up hope that we'll uncover something that will give us a way to fight back.
But... alright. I'll keep trying. I can't
Don't
give
give
up.
up, King. Yeah. It's for Kazuma. Come on.
It's for Kazuma, remember! It's for Kazuma! Ohayo, Aibo!
Yeah, so true. Ohayo Aibo.
Ohayo, Aibo. I just need to keep calm and listen to the witnesses' statements again. screen, I stopped my bus, and then I saw it. I'm just gonna press.
Hold it!
Yeah, because like, how in the hell would you be able to see?
Yeah,
that?
like you just. You know your back. It's just like.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, I doubt you can do that with how shivering you are. Like, come on.
Yeah. What, you're gonna shiver your way into the fucking like bus? You know, like you molecularly discombobulate
Yeah, I know, right?
and you just like face through the wall.
Right.
Just imagine
Come
like
on.
people just go like, oh. People just,
Yeah, come
"Ooh."
on. Tell me a likely story.
Right. What exactly did you see?
Oh, well, sir, that would be the passenger, sir. Yes, collapse on the floor he was.
Can I? No. Wrong button.
I mean, no, you can't
Nah, not yet.
present anything. I don't.
Ah,
think.
not yet. I think I've seen the pressing phase, I guess.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah.
I have to press everything once, then I can start presenting. Right? That's how how it works.
Yeah, it's more like when you are prompted, then you can. present
Okay.
Yeah.
Be like Phoenix Wright, shows your badge every time they say something.
Like yeah, like either you have to be prompted to submit evidence, or once they've updated the statements, then you can. Because like that means they're gonna add more statements into the cross-examination. Then you can present evidence.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
There could be highlighted words.
Exactly.
And by the passenger, obviously you are referring to the victim, Mr. Mason, the brickmaker.
And then the other passenger had that knife in his hand, like this.
Beppo is giving us every single contradiction that is ever
Right.
to exist.
Thank you, Beppo. Thank you, actually.
Thank you, Beppo.
I love this guy.
We love him. We love people who give us lies. We
Because
love people
I'm like,
who lie.
thank you for making my job way easier.
Right?
By the other passenger, obviously you are referring to the accused, Mr. Magnus McGilded.
Van Zeek's the Beppo translator.
Right.
And then he plunged it down like this, stabbing the other passenger in the belly.
There's so many contradictions in this one guy's like testimony, and just like,
Right.
which evidence now do I present to this motherfucker?
Right?
I love him. What? So small.
Order! Order! It is hard to believe one of London's greatest philanthropists, but this is damning indeed. Law knows no philanthropists, my lord. Only the innocent and the guilty. Good deeds mean nothing when overshadowed by evil. The truth is everything.
Couldn't agree more, sir. The truth.
Oh my god, Beppo.
Beppo.
Beppo. Sorry, I'm
Love
gonna
this
see you
guy.
first, but like, Beppo. He's so cute.
I love this guy.
Love him too. Alright. So when it happened, the only two people in the enclosed cabin area were the victim and the defendant. And so help me, 3 whole people witnessed the man I'm trying to defend to do the deed. Am I doing a good job at voicing Runosuke?
Oh, you're doing really good. He is so frustrated.
It's so pathetic. It's so frustrating. I love
He
it.
wants to go home.
He
Let
wants-
him go home.
He wants to just be with his boyfriend.
Real. He wanted to enjoy the streets of London with his boyfriend.
He was
Come on.
gonna go to a cafe, you know, and like, oh,
Yeah,
this is the
you know,
big
cafe
man.
date or
Yeah,
something.
like,
Park
man.
date. Come on.
Yeah, like I like how like Kazuma literally like forced him to come along. I was like, come
Right.
on, let's go enjoy this school trip together. We're gonna go see London. And the whole promise of like, let's go see London, let's just relax. It's gonna be a fun vacation.
Mhm.
Now, Runosuke facing down
Well,
the racist man.
I know, right?
The poor guy must be like fucking going through it. Oh my god, he's going through it.
Yeah, he's like, bro, not only did my boyfriend fucking die, but also I have to go through this fucking racist shit. Like, come on.
Right? This man is just like,
Well, like, how many more must I take? Must I endure? How many more?
I'm sorry, Ryonosuke, we still have like probably like 50 hours into this game.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Man.
Oh man.
I don't like to be pessimistic. We do seem to be in a rather difficult situation here.
Ugh. What am I supposed to think here? Is Mr. McGilded really innocent? Could it be...
But before we come to conclusions, our first task should be to gather information. We need to understand the case much better than we do at the moment.
Yes, you're absolutely right. Let's listen to those witnesses' statement again, a little more carefully this time. Alright, I think I forgot to press Beppo, but wait, I wanna go press first just so I can see his face real quick.
Hold it!
Probably can do it later, but I'm just very curious now.
No, you want to see the face, yeah.
Look! Eddie! The V-shaped
So
mouth!
Yeah, so
No,
cute.
that's adorable.
He's so cute.
He's very cute.
Love him. No, we mash him.
Yeah, I'm trying
Yeah,
to
mash him.
I'm trying to go through it. Like that lady right now, just like fucking...
Oh yeah, for sure.
Wait. Huh? Wait, what did she say? Wait, sorry, I didn't see... Wait.
This wasn't a court of law. That's crazy.
No, he's like, the members of the jury are as shocked as they were the first time. There's dialogue for this. There's new dialogue for this.
Oh yeah.
If this wasn't a court of law, I would have felt compelled to use a settle takedown for that lapse in judgment.
Oh, you should be able to press fair play again then, because like I think fair play got cut off by that dagger guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As we have heard, the witness had an unfettered view of events unfold. Would you not concur, Coachman? Your dithering suggests that you would.
Oh, yes.
Okay. Okay, wait. So can we go back to like?
Yeah. Just go back. I think either this one or the first one.
Yeah, right. I'm not. Wait.
Yeah.
The streams on my side too.
You can press fair play, I think.
Okay. So it's the same. Okay, got it.
Yeah, it's the same.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I don't miss anything.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if the blue the accused reached over. I don't know which one to press. The accused of killing him or sat next to each other. I'm gonna say... I think it has to be the reach over. Because you say you reach over, you would assume like not go beside you. You would say beside. So I'm gonna guess the game means to press this one.
Hold it!
Okay, here it is.
Okay,
This is the
okay.
one. Oh, why don't you ask the young man next to me?
Oh, me? Oh, well, yes.
Oh.
Ah,
Because-
here we go. Here's. Oh, okay. So
No,
that's
it's the same
just
thing. Okay, I think we have
okay.
to press the old
The
man. 'cause-
first one then. Yeah.
Or Beppo.
Oh,
Because like Beppo
Beppo.
was the one who had all the contradictions.
Yeah. Sure.
I think
can
I
do
think
that,
we
I
press
think.
Beppo.
Yeah.
Hold it!
Still can't present.
Yeah. No, I'm just waiting for like a dialogue to be like.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
can
like
you add that to
highlight
your
the dialogue, right?
statement? Mm.
No. Okay, so it's the first the first fair play guy, I think. Yeah, okay.
We should try that one too.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, fair play. You again.
Hold it!
Top down. Okay, now we get to see this. There's a lamp on his. Okay, there's different dialogue. New dialogue.
Okay.
There was a lamp on the inside, so I had a pretty good view.
Oh wait, no, we already got
this.
this.
Oh, no, we
right?
went through this already.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, we already got this. Yeah.
Yeah, we got through this. It's just that they showed the actual.
Have we
carriage.
tried pressing Beppo's first?
Yeah, maybe.
first ever thing?
Yeah, I don't think I haven't done that yet. So maybe it's waiting for us to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, then it'll change something. Okay, let me go press Beppo. Beppo, I'm sorry. I'm poking your nose.
Hold it!
Yeah.
Yes, I think it was some time after 10, wasn't it?
Oh yes, sir. That's right, sir. Yes, ever so cold it was, sir. Freezing, in fact.
And you had 4 passengers on board at the time, is that correct?
Yes, that's right, sir. Not all traveling in the same parts of the bus, of course, though. No.
And there were no other passengers when the the incident took place. No one alighted, for example.
You're quite right with that, sir. No other passengers like that. No. None.
So nobody fled the scene of the crime then?
I have to say, the boss insists on it running, he does. Every evening. That last bus of the day.
Beppo, no,
Oh,
so sad.
Beppo. But I do wonder sometimes if it's altogether worthwhile. Yes, sorry to say.
What do you mean by that?
Well, with what, it being so cold and everything, and only making 20 pence on the run, you see. Yes, I spent that much on the pub on the way home, just trying to warm up again. Oh, Beppo.
Oh, Beppo.
I just can't believe it, sir. Can't believe it. A murder on my own bus. It's too awful to think about. I haven't been able to shake this cold ever since it happened.
Beppo, no. Oh my god.
Ah, here we go.
Here we go. My lord, I wish to speak. Yes, juror number 5. Do I take it that you too... As the master of the London Guild of Coachmen, the idea of a murder being committed in one of the carriages is utterly abhorrent to me. Wouldn't be right to make a decision before hearing all the facts, though, I said to myself. But I've heard enough now. The horse has bolted, as they say. No, please! Just keep it in mind a little longer! Gee up now, Silver Blaze! The finish is in sight!
Ah, here we go.
Grandma, please! Grandma, you're our last hope! Beppo is a long-standing member of the guild, and I trust what the man says.
Oh, thank you, sir. You're too kind, sir.
So, this is too unkind, sir. Which now means that 5 jurors agree to condemn this man.
Alrighty.
Grandma, please! Grandma, please! Grandma, please! Madam Juror number 6. Yes, dear. What can I do for you? You have heard the testimonies of the witnesses in the stand. Oh, yes. I certainly have. Still got my hearing, you know. Then, pray tell, why are you yet to pronounce your meaning?
dear. The thing is, I'm a creature of habits, me. I always go to the park at around this time of day. I sit on a nice bench and get on with my knitting. There's a lovely little park just near where I live. Like a gilded park, it's called. The gentleman donated it to the city, you know. With a smile on Londoners' faces, he said. I can't imagine such a fine, young gentleman would have it in him to take another man's life.
Grandma, yes!
So he's doing wonderful things for the city.
That's right. A man like that would accept someone, surely.
Well, then maybe go to the McGilded Public Library later and borrow some more books?
How many McGilded things are there in the city? How many Londoners live with their heads in the clouds? Do you people not know? What kind of a man Magnus McGilded really is? What kind of a man is he? He's a philanthropist, Magnus McGilded. Has enough wealth to purchase the entire city he claims to value so highly. But where did all that wealth come from? Your client is a Shylock, sir, and one of the very darkest of souls. What?
Stolen the crows!
McGilded lends money extortionate rates of interest, so his victims have no hope of repaying. If they default, he takes possession of everything they own. He's a vulture that preys on the weak.
I've never heard any mention of that before.
Your faculties have deserted you, I'm sure, madam. So, has this thought not crossed your mind? With a man wealthy enough to buy London in its entirety, not have a carriage of his own. Shit. I can just imagine like Rimsky's like, oh shit. Every time he's like, oh shit. What possible reason could this man have had to make use of a public omnibus service? You're not saying that the victim, or a brickmaker, had next to nothing to his name, save considerable financial liability. It will come as no surprise that his creditor was the accused, Magnus McGilded. But let it also be known that the very day Mr. Mason was killed was the final repayment date for his debts. Good gracious! The brickmaker was destitute. He had lost his house, and horse. He had not a shilling with which to repay his debts. In the end, his pitiful soul had the very last thing he owned taken from him. His life. By the merciless philanthropist pretender, Magnus McGilded. I don't believe it.
Hold it! If I might add something briefly.
Mr. Sato?
You claim that the victim had lent money by Mr. McGilded. But where is the evidence to support your claim?
Oh yeah, the thing about him is that he drinks on court.
Oh.
Yeah.
Pray forgive the discourtesy of filling my hallowed chalice in the court of law.
Yeah, he does this.
Ah, there it is! Lord Benedict's hallowed chalice! How can this be considered acceptable?
Yeah, I don't know, man.
He's drinking in court.
Yeah.
But I find myself in an unexpectedly good humor. I had heard ladies from the Far East could show great courage, but I didn't expect to experience it myself. I am okay.
So that's just xenophobia mixed with a little bit of sexism.
A little bit of sexism.
Yeah.
It's just a note.
okay.
This man is just saying, how many people can I offend?
Right? No, like, yeah.
As a judicial assistant to the defense, I am simply doing my job.
Real.
What a pity that your display of courage is in vain. This is the debtor's ledger, which details all the monies loaned by the accused.
Yeah, see, why didn't you put this in the first place?
Why didn't you
See?
just give this to us?
Right?
You'll find the victim's name clearly recorded inside.
Oh,
Allow me to present this ledger as evidence. And to pray forgive the discourtesy of raising my chalice and a toast to the enigmatic East at the same time.
Alright, okay.
Alright, that's enough.
Alright, okay.
A marvelous toast, Council. I will gladly accept this new evidence. The debtor's ledger has been entered into the court record. I feel like
course
people
you
would borrow
will.
money from the event and higher interest because this is the victim of 20 guineas. Ah, yes, 20 guineas. The victim owed a considerable sum. The accused made it quite certain he had ample recompense. Well, it would seem I've had the wool pulled from my eyes. Regrettably, madame, that is the modus operandi of the accused. Such a pretty little park, too. What a scoundrel! Oh, man. Still, maybe it's all for the best. Wait a minute! Let's think about this a little more before... I don't stand for nonsense. Oh my god. Can...
Oh, same, Rinosuke.
Same, Ryunosuke. Me when I can't point out the fucking contradiction. That was it. The last juror's decision. According to the Encyclopedia of British Law, when all members of the jury have concluded that the defendant is guilty, court proceedings are suspended, and the presiding judge will deliver the final verdict and sentence. That's what it says here. The final verdict. It's over then. Oh. There's a footnote, though. A footnote? However, the defense... All 6 members of the jury are now in agreement in this case. Allow me to convey my respect for your swift and righteous decision. According to the laws of this country, I will now conclude the trial by delivering my final verdict. I trust there are no objections. Mood.
Head in hands.
Head
so
in
true.
hands, so true. What a mood. Mr. Sato, just tell me one thing.
Oh, yes?
You were in the middle of saying something before. The footnote in your Encyclopedia of British Law. However, the defense... What did it say next?
Oh, yes, of course. Moment. When all members of the jury have concluded that the defendant is guilty, the proceedings are suspended and the presiding judge will deliver the final verdict and sentence. Then the footnote says, however, the defense has the right to demand a summation examination of the jurors at this point.
Summation examination?
Objection!
A summation examination? From which century has that tomb you have there been resurrected? Judging from the binding, I would say that book is at least 50 years old. The modern text on British law wouldn't even give such an antiquated procedure a mention. It's a relic, long forgotten. It's certainly no longer practiced. So you're out of luck.
Oh,
What even is it, Mr. Sato? So-called summation examination.
oh, one moment and I'll read about it.
Which demands the right to procedure before you understand what it entails. Typical.
Whatever.
I'm not.
Whatever.
Not.
Right, Mr. Naruhodo. I think I understand. It seems that under this procedure, we would be able to appeal to the members of the jury.
To do what exactly?
Appeal to them to change their leaning and reverse their decisions. It says here that if successful, the proceedings of the trial must be resumed.
Make them reverse the decisions. Yes, in times gone by, barristers will use a summation examination to attempt to influence the jury's decision. But that procedure became something of a formality with no practical benefit, really. So it rather fell out of use.
Wonder why?
Oh, I fucking wonder.
I wonder why. Because it was devoid of purpose.
Maybe you're devoid of purpose. Fuck you. Fucking hate this guy. Oh, Jesus.
So valid. Changing just one member of the jury's mind would be hard enough, let alone several.
You
No
don't know how
self-respecting
stubborn I
defense
am.
barrister would even assert his right to try in this day and age. Well, you never know until you try.
You don't know how stubborn I am. Oh.
Still, I don't see any mention of the procedure actually being formally revoked.
Real.
What are you suggesting?
Suggesting that although it may be antiquated and largely forgotten, it isn't yet extinct.
Real. Yeah,
What do
eat
you
shit.
think, Mr. Naruhodo?
Yeah, eat shit.
Eat shit, brother.
A summation examination. Our last possible option. Do we assert our right to carry it out or admit defeat? Forget it. Let's just get over it. No. I'm gonna save since we're here. I'm not gonna do the fucky thing. But like, half of me is tempted, but I can just search up Google and ask it. Do you get any like bad ending from it? Should I just do it just for the fuck of it?
I don't know. Up to you.
I'm only afraid it's gonna sit me through a long ass cutscene. I'm just gonna be like, no wait.
I don't know.
Yeah. Watch me, Sutato like flips me on the spot if I say forget it. Nah, I wanna play the game. The defense wishes to exert its right to a summation examination, my lord.
Let's fucking
Objection.
go. Alright, whatever.
London is the capital city of the most powerful nation on earth. We have a duty to the
Elitist
world
much?
to exemplify the very highest standards of judicial procedure. Summation examinations are an embarrassment that should remain buried.
You're an embarrassment that should remain buried. Shut up.
But if it's our right, it's our right. I believe it could prove vital in this trial.
Real.
The defense's petition is perfectly valid. The court will proceed with the summation examination.
Eat shit.
Eat shit, Benzeeks. This is madness.
You're madness.
This is Sparta!
Real.
I love it. Foreman, are you and the remainder of the jury ready? Eh?
Yeah, eat shit.
Well, I'm not, There was no mention of this in the letter I received, you see, so...
Yeah, maybe not be weighted then, idiot.
Yeah.
Guy hears one mention of suspicion and he's like, okay, I'm just gonna vote guilty. Okay, bye-bye.
Alright, bye.
Bro, listen.
Right?
Come on.
All members of the jury will be asked to explain on what grounds they have reached their decision. On what grounds?
Yes. On what grounds?
On
idiot?
what grounds?
I love this
You
game.
must all justify your decisions and explain why you believe the defendants to be guilty. Well, my lord, you're rather putting us on the spot.
This is most irregular. No mention was made of this before.
Yeah, this is what you get for voting before hearing
Right?
everything. This is fuck you.
Right? This is what you get for not using your fucking sound mind.
Right? I don't really hold with all this justifying lark.
It's so true.
Seems to have thrown the jurors off.
Good.
Seems none of them experienced this before.
Good.
Good.
Fuck them.
Yeah, because also none of us have like Ryunosuke is also being thrown blind here, so like
Right?
it's fair to say you should all be thrown blind as well. It's okay.
Right. Defense procedure no practicing law is attempted for years, is it? Well, just maybe. Might be the opportunity we've been looking for. To turn this trial around.
Let's fucking go.
So be it then. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, the court hereby calls upon you to state the grounds on which you find the defendant Magnus McGilded guilty of this most serious crime.
Oh, this is my favorite part of the game.
Oh?
After
Oh?
this, after the judicial findings,
Oh.
is my favorite part of the game. This is just like the statements of the juries.
Okay, okay. There was no one else inside the carriage at the time, so it had to have been him.
I trusted the driver. He has an excellent memory, it seems. 4 passengers with fares totaling 20 pence.
They stuck the trap next to him just like this. Brazen, I must say. Absolutely brazen. Okay, you, thank you. Fuck you. I have simply typed and collated all the statements made thus far and drawn a logical conclusion. You can trust the guild. Fair friend, you can trust the guild. Fair friends is our motto. We haven't raised prices about 4 pence for years. Excuse me?
Yes. Yes, you heard that right. Yes. Save that for later. Yes.
My brain is like, how many contradictions can I point out? But I can't. 'Cause
Right?
The game won't let me. Shakes the game.
Scoundrel! Stabbing that poor man on the floor! It beggars belief! Lady!
No. Yeah. Another one.
How many of you must I slap? I'm starting to wish I had a push for this now.
He's like, oh man. Turns out they're all stupid. Uh-oh.
Oh, it turns out they're all
My
fucking
work is cut out for me. Oh my god.
yeah, it's just like, turns out they're all just...
They're all just fucking
they're just
stupid.
fucking
Oh,
stupid.
Jesus Christ.
Some of the jurors don't seem to have wonderfully formed arguments though, do they?
Yeah, correct.
Correct. Well, let's see what we can do. We need to get these 6 people to change their minds. I throw everything I can at them. I use some very persuasive language. Just a moment, Mr. Naruhodo. According to my book, that's not quite how it works. Oh? I thought I was going to have to thaw their icy minds with some heartwarming rhetoric about the defendant. Unfortunately, once the jurors have decided the defendant is guilty, they are unlikely to heed anything the defense says. But then... They've reached their conclusions by their own reasoning, you see. Your pleas will sound like excuses. In fact, they could recoil on you. The more you try to persuade them, the more entrenched they may become. Oh. Then what on earth am I supposed to do? Storm, how do we get 20 from 4 people? That's what I'm saying. There's either a 5th person or they fucked up the money system, but I'm pretty sure it's a 5th person. Just citing what I've read about British law, Mr. Naruhodo. Right. I'm sorry. Do you have any idea how to make this work then? Well, from what I can understand, key to this procedure is using the jurors' own words to make your arguments. What do you mean? Now, the 6 members of the jury are randomly selected members of the public. They may appear to present in a united front, but the truth is, they're complete strangers who just happen to find themselves here in the courtroom together. And that's the way to break them down, you mean? Yes, exactly. You must listen very carefully to what each member of the jury says, and see if we can identify any contradictory statements. If we can then contrast the statements and pit the corresponding jurors against each other.
I love this mechanic.
See. There's contradiction in what 2 or more jurors say we're looking for. Okay, so we have to take from one person to slap another person.
Yes.
That's
it's so
perfect.
fun.
That's
so
perfect.
Fun.
That's so fun, actually.
Cause like you get to be like in your fucking face, you stupid. Oh my god! I'm like, you guys are wrong.
You guys are
wrong. God.
No way, then. This is similar to a regular cross-examination. Oh, yes, I suppose you're right.
Let's
Find contradictions in their statements and pit the jurors against one another to break them down. Alright, might be able to pull this off. No, that's not right. I have to pull this off. Can we start proceedings, counsel? I would ask you to take the stand for this, expecting a clear and
Okay.
concise rebuttal.
Ooh, let's go.
Yes, my lord.
This is my favorite part. You can see it. Look at this.
Oh.
Yeah! He's walking. Yeah!
He's
Sorry.
what? The defense
You're
would be-
gonna see. You're gonna see. Oh my gosh. Okay.
No one else inside the carriage at the time, so it has to have been him. Driver is excellent. Can I just?
Yeah, you can just like pit. Yeah. No. Go back. Oh yeah. You know, yeah. You can.
Yeah, I want to
you
do
can
the
that. Yeah.
grandma first.
Yep.
Objection!
Oh.
Whoa, that's cool. Those two
Right.
statements are completely contradictory.
What? What? Explain, counsel.
Oh, here we go.
Post-haste. How dare me? I was only needing a jump over my other half.
What is all this claptrap? What does contradictory even mean, I ask you?
Look
my
at
God.
that.
He's walking! He's walking! Oh my god, he's walking!
I love him so much. Look at his ass. Yeah.
What the fuck do you mean? What do you mean look at his ass is flat?
No, his waist once again. Yeah.
What the fuck?
I love his ass swaying, like waist snapping, like you're gay. Yeah. Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. He's shifting his balance too.
There is no ass. I'm just saying that like
Oh, his waist.
the-
Okay, you're looking at his
the-
waist.
the
movement. Oh,
waist.
okay, yeah, okay. I can see the way he's leaning. Yeah, he's leaning.
like
He's a piece of plywood.
like
Horrible.
okay, listen.
Fucking
Only gay people understand this, you know? When your weight is shifted to one side of your hip, that's how you know. You know? That's how you know.
Oh shit.
And his weight, look at this one. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I
The
love
way
it so
he
much.
pauses on it, I can kind of see what you mean. I'm like just observing body language. But
Right?
I do.
He's thinking, bro.
Oh my god. I suppose as a straight man, I don't get it.
Yeah.
I think you gotta think about like sassy people. If you've seen sassy people and the way like when they punctuate their words, they tend to lean their weight into one of their hips.
Yeah, I'm a sassy person as hell, so my weight is always leaning to one way or another. So
That's fair.
yeah.
I do that because I have a slightly injured ankle.
No, I see.
Just yeah, mine is from injury became habit, and now it's just stuck
I
with
see.
me now.
Mine is because I
'Cause you're
don't
gay.
like because I'm lazy and then I'm gay. So like
You're lazy.
those two things. Mhm.
Yeah, maybe. One more witness. That they all
And
allegedly
also
saw them.
it's like it's like the first the first Ace Attorney game where my guy fucking walking around.
Yeah,
you
I know. Like as Storm. Actually, the main reason why I was freaking out was not because like he's gay or shit. I freaked out because like
Yeah.
this is the first game in the Ace Attorney series where you see your main character walking, not in a
Yeah.
cutscene, but walking
In the
during
game. It's so funny because like when Great Ace Attorney came out and like all the Ace Attorney fans are like screaming over Ryunosuke pacing around. Ryunosuke in his 3D model pacing around, and then like all the non-Ace Attorney fans not understanding. They're like, why are y'all just screaming over this man just walking around? And we're like, you don't get it.
It's been like a decade of you seeing the man only behind his courtroom. You don't even see his legs. You don't even see their fucking legs.
Yes, we have come so far to get to this point, and we've come from a Phoenix with just like 2 frames of animation, just like going objection into like a full 3D. This is motion capture, by the way. There is a real actor who like wore a bodysuit and like walked around and for Ryunosuke, and I'm like,
No wonder it looks so clean. I was like, no wonder it's motion capture. No wonder you can also see there's some like jitteriness in like the
Yes!
the joints
Yes!
because like it's trying to follow exactly to the human movement. Because you know, the thing is, if it's not motion capture, you won't notice the jitteriness because humans never completely always stay still.
Yeah.
Motion capture will capture every small human movement.
Yeah. That's
This-
why this animation is so like smooth and natural and like, you know, like natural because that is a real human in a suit and then they recorded the motions and because
Yeah, that's why I'm looking so much at his waist now that you pointed out. Because like what Storm is saying, I can
Right?
totally believe when he starts, he's standing on solo one and see stops. Yeah, the shifting of his weight is very natural. The way his back is
Yeah.
slightly hunched. Usually you won't
Yes!
see that in like
Yes.
any game. Like you would just see they'll be
Yes.
straight. Their head will be tilted down way more, but this one you can
Yes.
see that the neck and the spine is tilted
and
properly.
the way you got it from an Ace Attorney game that was like basically like not fluid at all before, but now
Yeah, like
Yeah.
in Ace Attorney before this, there has been no animation of this caliber. Usually,
Yeah,
like if you
right?
see like it's just sprites that repeat and loop, like gifs that
Yeah.
just basically they're like gifs.
yeah.
Yeah, so
This
when
is
you go
like,
from
wow.
like them just moving their mouths and blinking to a full body fucking capture,
Yeah.
what the fuck? So
And like even in the previous games, like Ace Attorney,
so it's
5,
Spirit of
6.
Justice, Spirit of Justice.
yeah, 5 and 6. Both of them are already using like 3D models, but none of them are like fully animated like this.
Yes, the only animation you,
can
get in
al-
like the
yeah.
other ones were like 2D anime cutscenes for like certain parts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Not like full like this, like in the game, like it's not a cutscene. You are playing this. This is what is like, yo, holy shit. What the fuck?
Yes.
Freaking
yes.
out. My god.
Mm-hmm.
So, this game was my childhood. Like, so bro, I was a fucking like 7-year-old when I first had my hands on my first Ace Attorney game. And it wasn't even
Damn.
it wasn't even legal to say that.
Oh, understandable.
Um,
Understandable.
It was just yeah. So like to imagine a game that the tiny ass brain cell of mine that I could not even get past the first trial. I could not pass the tutorial trial. That was how tiny brain I was. To this, holy shit! I am holy crap! Thank you, the Great Ace Attorney. Also,
I know,
Storm,
right?
Storm said, I think I may do that because I can satisfy. You're normal because like even as you walk normally, your waist will shift. You will notice. I mean, just look at anyone walking. You will notice their waist will always shift because that is just how humans work.
Mm-hmm.
The way he lingers on that though, and like the way he shifts, like the way because you can see the way that he's like, all his weight is going to one leg, and then his knee comes up. His knee comes up on like when he goes to the right, like now. I'm watching it. So, you see, he will lift his left leg up. He'll lift it a little bit up, and then he'll go back down. You can see it. You can see the full shift.
Like this
Bro.
is a man pacing, you know? Like
This is
you
a
can tell this
real
man is
man.
pacing.
This is a real guy
Right.
pacing.
Yeah. God. I love this game. I love this game.
Yeah, oh, and you can see the way the hand, like, it's like, you can tell that, like, they did clean it up a little bit, so it's not,
Oh, yeah,
like,
no, for
full,
sure,
like, clipping into the
100%.
body, but you can see the way the hand is resting on the elbow. It's
Mm-hmm.
natural. It's not, like, encompassing the whole elbow. It's just a little bit of where it's natural, and the other finger is just, like, hanging off it.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm a serious art nerd just because I like commissioning people and seeing
No,
amazing
I'm an art student.
You're an
like
artist. You're an artist.
I'm an animation major guy. I majored in animation. I got an art degree, so I do. When I saw this, I was like, I went crazy.
I can only
And then,
imagine how
yeah.
crazy you went over this, because like
Oh my
I'm one of your consumers. I'm the secondary, so I can't
Yeah.
imagine you as the primary going like, oh, they did the shit.
Yeah, I did research. I was like, what the fuck? And then I found out that they use motion capture, and I'm like, oh my god.
Bro, you need to point out all these things to me as we get to
All
them.
right.
You need
All
to,
right.
because I love seeing art. I love seeing animation. I love appreciating what goes into creation.
Mm-hmm.
So if you pointing this out to me is so fucking good. Holy
Honestly,
shit.
you'll realize more motion capture stuff the more we go on. But for now, this is the first motion capture stuff, I think.
I see. Because
Oh no, wait, no, this and Sherlock. Sherlock punching, like the
his
when
punching
he
is
does
motion
the
capture. I knew it.
when he does the boxing, yeah, that's motion
Oh,
capture.
I knew it. It looked way too smooth to be animated. Because I was like, I noticed that it was a bit jittery as well, and I was just like,
Mm-hmm.
I was just like, the way he curls it is so legit. Because I practiced a little bit before. I've seen it, dude. It was so real.
Yeah.
And even like the other animations, like when Kazuma turned around in Trial 2,
Yeah.
The way he turned around
think-
was so realistic though.
Oh, for Kazuma, I think the only motion capture he has is the first case where he like takes out Karuma when he takes out the katana and then like slices Winston Payne's fucking head and then like puts
like,
it back
his hair
in.
off.
That's motion capture as well.
Okay, okay. Because I remember freaking out about how smooth that was. 'Cause I thought it was
Yeah,
very
exactly.
smooth. Yeah, I wouldn't say like everything was motion capture, but like the animation quality has definitely improved.
Definitely, they
For
upped
this
the ante.
game. Like it's so good.
Yeah.
The way the camera is moving as well, like it's like, my god. Sorry, we're just like nerding out right now, but like holy fuck, nerding out so bad. Now, out of curiosity, juror number 3. What? Can't you see that I'm busy here? How would you say the defendant stabbed the victim? What sort of motion was it? Ah, want to test me, do you? It was like this. Stuck the fellow next to him without even getting up. It's like the prim banker said. The banker did not say that. The banker said he reached over, you fuck. I want to have like a mini Tetsuya just going like, you fucking asshole, you fucking dumbasses.
I know, right?
Oh my god. Now then, juror number 6.
Oh, that's me, is it? What can I do for you, young man?
How would you say the defendant stabbed the victim, madam?
Oh, well, dear. As far as I understand it, it was like this. He stabbed the poor man after he collapsed on the floor. The coachman said so.
Yeah, right? I was gonna say, like... Oh my god, wait, this is actually really ingenious way of like playing the contradiction
Right.
thing,
Oh my
because
God, I
the thing
love
is
this.
you notice all the fuck ups in the first testimony and how they contradict each other, but now you have to contradict each other by letting the jurors realize that hey, these fuckers are telling us the wrong thing because I believe them and I get this shit. This is pretty genius,
Yes, it is. I love the jury system in this game. God.
bro. Honestly, and I was just like, I loved how every game introduces like a new system, generally. Like some of them I'm just like, it's a bit unneeded, you could just use the original ones, but then, like in this case, they had a very good reason to make a whole new system, and they did it so well. So well. Like, my god. Usually I'm like, oh, too many like mechanics, kind of like, and then you don't revisit it. It's kind of be like, oh, a bit weird. Like how what they did with Pokemon, where it's just like they introduced Mega Evolution, then they just like fucking disowned it and went with like Z move, and then they disowned that, and then they went with fucking the big one in Sword and Shield, Dynamax. And then after that, they also disowned Dynamax, and they went to fucking Terrestrialization. I'm just like, make up your mind.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, they like, it only appeared for like Megas appeared for like 2-3 games, and then just went poof in Dynamax and in Sword and Shield.
I see.
And like even in Alolan region, there was like this Z move thing. Mega was still in the game, which is why I wasn't mad about it, because like they had Megas, but in order to utilize the game mechanics, you can either Mega or you can Z move, because you need to hold an item for it. So you can't do both. And I'm just like, okay, at least you have a choice. And it's like a what do you prefer to have? And you also can't like Mega more than one person on the team, and so you also can't use the Z move twice. So it makes a sense. You're just like, oh, you have to choose and who you want to plan. And then in the future games, just like Z moves gone, Mega Evolutions gone, Dynamax yes, and then next game Dynamax gone.
That's crazy.
Terrestrialization. I'm just like, what to choose?
Yeah, decide, man.
Decide, or like at least like, you know, just make a reason as to why you can't use it here.
Yeah.
It makes sense. Like where did Mega Evolution go? Mega Evolution was like worldwide. I can understand like Dynamax being like, oh, you need to be in this area because they said it has to be in this area. But then, anyway, this is just me complaining about like how a lot of games tend to like, as they proceed on to like newer generations, they just like, yeah, let's make a new whole system, and I'm just like,
yeah,
sometimes
no,
you just have
I
to
understand.
fix the old one.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah, that's why people make fan Mega Evolutions, because people are just so mad. It's like, where are our other Mega Evolutions?
See.
And now there's the Paradox Pokemon as well, and like the whole like thing, and Primal, and everyone's just like, guys, what?
Guys, calm down, actually.
Right? And like even Pokemon lore at this point is starting to contradict each other. I'm just like, okay.
Oh,
When Pokemon lore is contradicting each other, I'm just like, what's happening?
I see.
Stormin, meanwhile I'm just playing Pokemon Unite, just have stupid complex mechanics, just Pokemon beat each other up, right? just play basketball
Pokemon
with
Unite.
Pokemon.
Yeah, no. Pokemon Unite is just League of Legends. It's so fun.
It's actually really fun. I have the game on my phone. I play it sometimes.
Yeah.
I am a Talonflame main.
I'm a Bulbasaur and a Charizard.
Oh, Charizard. Charizard was odd, but these are good. I mainly Talonflame, but I've been playing a lot of Scissor, and I play Assassins and Absol. I play those three a lot. Mainly, more so playing Scissor now because Scissor.
I play a lot of like AOE and the ones that just move around a lot.
Oh, mobility. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
I always attach floats to my characters because I just can't deal with how slow they are.
Yeah, exactly. And then usually like I'm paired up with like people who don't know what they're doing, so I'm like, okay, fine, I'll do this one for you. Okay, fine, I'll do this one for you.
We can just play together next time.
Oh my god, so true. I'm sorry, you're gonna see me yell at kids. I'm so sorry.
It's okay, dude. I only play the game when I want to bully children.
No, so true.
Like if I wanted an actual challenge, I would play Eternal Return. I would play League. No, if I want to bully kids, I will play Super
Like
Unite.
if I want to like lash out at something or someone, I'll play that game because I'm like, oh my god.
It's like, fuck you dumbass kid.
Yeah, exactly.
We're so toxic. Stormwind. I can play damn near anything, but as of late, I'm Buzzwole and Mewtwo main. Buzzwole is good. The healing is insane. Okay. Now don't move! Let's go. Oh, prediction! Take a look at these two jurors. He stuck the fellow next to him without even getting up. And he stabbed the poor man after he collapsed on the floor. Well, I never. There.
Yeah.
You're stabbing in totally different directions. Yes.
Yeah, decide, bro.
Decide.
Like if you wanna vote us guilty, then at least have a sound like reason why.
Right. Not just I don't like the rich.
Yeah. I mean that's fair. That's
honestly,
fair, but
honestly,
like
I can still get behind that, but like still listen
Yeah.
out, right? Like
But, like,
yes,
come on.
fuck the rich, but like listen to which rich you want to fuck over first, right?
Real,
Which-
for real.
Yeah, I would like fuck over a muskrat, like, for example. I'm so mad at Twitter because I'm so upset. Every time people
Oh,
DM me about
100%.
my commissions, I don't fucking see it. I once ghosted someone for like 5 days because there was no notification whatsoever.
Oh no, for sure.
I hate it.
God.
Stormman, me playing Me2X. Come at me! I want to smoke! I want to throw hands! Me.
So true.
Me, that was once I was so into it. I was just like, come on, fight me then! Fight me! Fuck you! Fight me, you coward! Fuck you!
No,
Fight
for
me.
real.
And then like they took them I killed them all like 3 times. Like I had like 15 kills before they finally killed me.
Oh, so true.
So yeah.
Me,
like,
whenever a Greninja shows up. All right, come on already, give it to me,
come
give
on,
it to me.
Fight me, you coward! Fight me, you coward! Come back here! Why are you running? Why are you running, bitch? Why are you running? Oh my god, it's like the casual shit talking because we don't actually no one actually
Yeah.
types it out to them, but it's just like
Yeah.
shit talking behind your breath. It's so releasing. It's so releasing, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
What? Bless my stitches. What a muddle. That's so cute. That's such a cute phrase. I'm gonna start using it to my friends.
Bless my stitches.
Bless my stitches. What's a muddle? Yeah, because my friend knows all these old lingo. I'm gonna just start bombarding
I
him with it.
see. I was gonna say that's how a trans guy after their fucking chest top surgery. Bless my stitches.
Bless my stitches. Help me.
Oh, it's good.
Oh
I'm
my
I'm
God.
stealing that actually. I'm telling
You
that to my
steal-
friend. It's good. That's
This is
good.
the this like just like some trans solidarity going on in this game.
Oh,
Like
I
this,
know, right?
there's so many transcoded characters and transcoded like transcoded like fucking phrases. It's so funny.
Oh god, that's good.
Bless my stitches. Like someone after their what's it called? Someone after their appendix surgery. Bless my stitches.
No, for real. Oh god.
What's a middle? I love it. I'm gonna my friend steal him with this because he's actually like a fucking old man, and I have like some old phrases I use around him. He's just like, I haven't heard that in a long time. How do you know this? I'm just like, well,
Oh, cute.
yeah. I'm like, I would say like stuff like you bloody well should know this, and like he would just go like, I haven't heard that in like 10 years.
10 years ago.
10 years. He's like he's old.
Ancient.
He also streams. we all call him old man. Can you believe he
Ages.
sleeps at like 10 p.m. every night? Or he will
Oh, that's
pass
just
out?
like my brother. My brother has a kid too, like that old. That's just old people.
That kind of
Yeah.
old, yeah, that kind of
Yeah,
old. Like he has to
yeah.
sleep at 10 or he's gonna die.
No, for real, I get that. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. What this tells us is that there's a strong possibility one of the witnesses isn't telling the truth.
Oh,
But why? Why the dickens would they lie?
Oh, I wonder.
I wonder
fucking
why.
wonder.
I wonder
I
how.
fucking
I
wonder.
wonder why. Yesterday you told me about the blue sky. You know that song?
And then
Michelle?
lemon tree.
Yes!
I don't remember the words, but I do
It's
know the song.
that lemon tree. Bum 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 ba da 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 da.
Maybe we are also old. Who fucking
I think
knows?
honestly, actually, I think we're old. I
Yeah,
think we have
no.
to accept the fact that the new generation
No.
is coming after us, and I
Yeah,
just
no,
don't
for
understand
sure.
them. When people
For
start
sure.
speaking in emojis, I'm kind of confused. I'm gonna be honest with you.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, I've had one of my friends who's a teacher has had kids who are just like, oh, and I was so skull emoji over this. I was just like, I'm taking psychic damage. I'm taking fucking psychic damage from this. Like they said this in person.
That's
I'm so
so
skull
funny.
emoji. I'm like,
That's so funny.
I-
That's
I
like
know.
people saying that, like, oh my god, LMAO. I
Yeah,
die every
LMAO.
time.
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean, to be fair, I do use abbreviations in real life because I'm just that much of a. I speak too quickly. I just use abbreviations when it's simply.
no,
not
I,
like,
I only use like lol. That's all. But like, that's only when I'm being sarcastic. I'm like,
Oh,
ah,
fair.
lol.
yeah, I'll be like, I'm a BRB real quick.
Oh,
I'm
no,
like that.
yeah.
I'm like that. But like,
No, that's understandable. Yeah.
yeah, but like, oh my god, the kids nowadays are kind of terrifying. I'm like, what's all these new lingo I don't understand?
Skull emoji is so funny.
I know. I'm just, what does this emoji mean? What do you use it for? What is this? It took me so long to learn what fucking Riz was. I had to be explained
Oh, I
to by like
see.
everyone. I was like, what is Riz? Because someone once told me, oh, you Riz the girl. I'm just like, what is Riz?
Huh? So true.
I didn't even know on
That's how you
purpose.
know you actually got Riz, man. When you're like, I don't even know what Riz is.
God.
But then people are like, oh my god, you have so much Riz, and then you're like, I don't know what the fuck that is, and like, whoa, that's how natural that Riz is.
Yeah, I don't know. It was because I went to a bar with some friends. One of them was Moirai. Okay, so and
Uh-huh.
yeah, and Moirai was the one who said that because basically there was like this. Apparently there was like this girl that was like staring at me the like whole night. And I just didn't realize it.
slay.
No, it was me, Moirai, and Aster. We were just there in like a gay bar. And then we were just like chilling. And I was just eating pizza. And basically, this girl turned around to compliment Moirai on their bag. I was like, "Thank you." And because Moirai set up to talk to them, I was leaning on the back of the couch, just like my hands on the couch. I was like watching the TV in front of me. I was like,
Damn.
blurs.
Okay.
Yeah, and then I think because Moirai moved, she saw me and like kind of had been like watching me like the whole night. I kind of noticed it, but I was just like, maybe she's just looking past me. Maybe she's just like glancing in my direction. I'm just not gonna bother about it. It was when I went to the bathroom, and then I came back out, and like she was sitting near the bathroom, so she was looking at me as I exited the bathroom, and we made eye contact. It was like very clear eye contact, and I just didn't know what to do. So I smiled at her, and then she squealed and ran away to her friends. I was just like, what did I do?
Oh, real. So true.
I was just like, what did I just like waddled back over to Moirai and asked her. I'm just like, okay, guys, I'm
That is
leaving.
so funny, bro. Oh my god.
there's,
You
like,
really don't know. You really didn't know. That's
I don't
hilarious.
fucking know, dude. I didn't know. I was just
That's
awkward. I was like,
hilarious.
dude. I was like, what did I do? She's smiling at me. Smiles back. Just staring at me. I just sort of smile. I just like smiled and I nodded my head.
Hilarious. That's hilarious, man.
Yeah, and then after that they had to like sit me down. I was like, okay, so you got Riz and you Riz the girl on accident. And I'm just like, what's Riz? It's like, okay, so Riz is charisma. And I'm like, but why? And I just like, okay, but Riz is that. I'm just like, but huh?
Yeah, nowadays when you smile at people, that's already enough to like woo them over, because that's how low of an expectation we have nowadays, honestly. Like it's not even funny. I'm like, oh man, we just want polite people,
Just want polite
Is that so
people.
much to ask?
Oh my god, guys, you need to increase your standards.
No,
Just-
for real. No,
Please
I
increase your
swear.
standards.
I
Yeah, please
swear.
increase your standards. I'm just like, I may have just smiled at you, but who knows? What if I wanted to stab you the next day, right? I mean, dude, just fucking. I'm not saying I
Right.
would, but again, like, you can't
Yeah,
judge a book by its
no.
cover.
Yeah, exactly.
But yeah, and then Mario was just complaining about it. It's like, why is the asexual the one fucking rizzing people? I want.
That's hilarious. Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm
no.
the ace of the group. There's like bi, there's like bi, sapphics, and like straight people, and I'm just here like I'm the ace. I don't need no one, and I'm, and I'm the one fucking
No, that's
rizzing.
so funny.
It's
No, I
like-
get it though. I get it. I
It's
get
really
it.
funny.
Yeah.
It's the whole like the one who is the most unattainable is the most attractive.
No, I get it. I truly get it. I get it.
It's so funny. Okay, let's continue. Sorry.
Okay, sorry for the sidetrack.
Yeah, sorry for the sidetrack, dude. This is so funny, dude. That if the trial ends at this point, we may never find out. We may never know the real truth. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, can you really let that happen in all good conscience? Whoa.
Oh, I fucking love this music.
Do, 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 do.
Nice, you say? Oh, dearie me.
Let's
I got
fucking
the right
go.
to telling us.
Yes, let's fucking go. Thank you, grandmama.
Favorite song. Favorite song.
Wait, I'm vibing.
Mm-hmm.
Your turn.
Oh right. Sorry.
You're good.
I'm fully vibing.
Yeah,
that's why I
we're just
forgot.
vibing. We're just vibing.
Yeah.
The scales.
I don't believe it. Wait, I need to give him like a more West unique. Wait! Now hear this, my villagers. I warn you, you cannot listen to this man.
All right. Okay. Here we go.
Look at him.
Okay. Here
His
we
black
go.
suit. He's clearly some devious Eastern sorcerer using magic on us all.
Oh, ooh,
Oh my
scary.
God. Ooh, scary. You must be afraid of my beautiful skin, I guess.
Right? My very fashionable outfit. Ooh, you're scared.
You must be afraid because I have black hair.
I know, right? Oh, that's
I'm a black
hilarious.
cat. Ooh. I'm your
Ooh.
Halloween decoration.
Scary. Ooh.
So funny.
It's so
This is so
stupid.
funny. This is Asian
Right?
solidarity. This is a straight up gonna be Asian solidarity moment.
No, for real.
God. If I could use magic, do you really think I'd be putting myself through all this?
It's like, man, if I could, I just.
If I could, I
yeah.
would just brainwash all of you and call it.
Yeah, exactly. I wouldn't go through all this mess.
Oh my god, he calls them dark things. I'm so
Yeah.
fucking- Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god. I am both enjoying this and hating this at the exact same time. 'Cause I'm just
Right?
like,
I'm like, you. This is unbelievable, but
like,
it's so
like,
funny.
The thing is, yeah,
but-
because the thing is, you can tell it's still like a game, but it still feels so real to us.
Yeah, you're like, whoa.
Like, whoa, I've kind of
Whoa.
been here.
Yeah, I know, right? Like, whoa, just because I look different, that's crazy, brother. Wow.
Just because I'm like this, you must think I'm like this, and even until
Wow. You know what that's called? Xenophobia. Oh, that's crazy.
yeah, or like, oh, don't you know this is racism, but this is
Yeah.
discrimination. Just because I'm from here and here doesn't
Yeah.
mean I'm like this. You fuck what?
Yeah, I know, right? God.
God. Also for me, it's like a bit weird because people genuinely do think sometimes that I'm genuinely a white guy,
I see.
or like they think I'm like I have been influenced by America because of my accent. It doesn't naturally
Oh.
sound very fully Asian. So some people always ask.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the thing is, from people from foreigners or like from if I go to other countries, they'll just be like, oh okay, you're this and this. You're Chinese,
Mhm.
alright, okay, and then they just do like the typical things, and then, but in my own country, people are just like, oh, you sound funny. Do you grow up in America? Did you study in America? I'm just like, no,
No, for real. Me too, bro.
no,
God.
right?
Especially
You're just-
because I have more of a like an American accent, or sometimes because I talk with my like. So one of my best friends is Australian, so sometimes I do
Ah.
tend to have a little bit of like
So you
that
pick
like
up-
come
yeah, you
over.
pick up
yeah,
on those
but
you hear
not
from.
too much. It's more of an American accent for me, just because like again I grew up watching like American shows,
Yes. yes,
so I just know how to like this is the accent that I
yes.
taught
This is
myself.
the way you grew up with. So you
Yeah,
just picked up like
exactly.
this. Yeah.
And then
same.
people just assume that I am like American or like was raised in America. And I'm like,
Yeah,
Dog.
same. Dog. So the
man.
funny thing is when you get like discriminated against by both people, you're just like, bro, where do I
Right.
go?
Right.
Right. Yeah, it's also funny because like nobody can land my accent accurately.
Can
like
what,
only nobody can land my accent accurately unless
I
you're
see.
actually from like where I'm from, or like you have experience with people from where I'm from. People have guessed. Genuinely, people have guessed.
Oh, I see.
America, European, Australia, India, Korea, Japan.
I see.
Just like
That's crazy.
yeah,
Yo, might as well
that's
just say the
crazy.
entire like every single country, man.
Yeah, that's why I always think of it as I have genuinely what is the chameleon accents, because I don't know what I am. I don't know what I sound like. I don't know what other people sound like. People don't know what I sound like.
Man.
Answer me this,
crazy.
dark chicks.
Still funny.
It's so funny. Huh? Me? What exactly is the problem? What of it if two witnesses have slightly different recollections of events? What of it?
I can't believe he's asking us this.
Yeah.
Like, don't you know you sound really fucking stupid right now? Like,
Don't you know that lying in a court of law is like a fucking
of law.
A what?
Court of law is like
Yeah,
per-
it's
not perjury. What's it called?
fuck, I forgot. Wait,
I don't
shit.
know.
We know the what it means, but I forgot the word.
Yeah.
It's
It's
not
something.
sacrilegious, but it's like illegal. It's illegal.
It's
to lie in a court of
illegal.
law.
It's illegal. Right.
Fuck. Let's say the Shylock that stabbed the victim as he was sat next to him in the omnibus, and his young dandy saw him do it. Now let's say the victim collapsed on the floor, and then a Shylock stabbed him again. His old lady saw him do it. Well, does it didn't happen like that, Who are you calling a dandy, sir? Why, I should take this knife to you.
You're calling old? Why, I should take this needle to you.
They're ready to kill each other now. Good, let them kill each other, not me.
Real.
But could a foreman and the jury be right? The two witnesses see two different moments of the same crime? It couldn't be, because there's only one stab wound, right? And also, no, the guy's sitting up there. Like, it
Yeah.
can't
So the
be.
floor one is.
Yeah, and the floor has no blood, so there's no way. This is great. This is perfect. I love this game.
Right.
Oh, the Samurai Green being mixed handshake, having a combo accent. People can't figure out what you are, right?
Real.
Real. Unfortunately, Mr. Foreman. What is it, you duck chicks? Come on, out with it.
Yeah, we're gonna get there.
I'm gonna
Just have
fuck you in
patience.
the face. Shut the fuck up.
Have patience, dear Lord.
God. What you're suggesting is impossible. It's out of the question. What are you talking about, man? How can you possibly say that? Okay, let's call you man now, I guess.
Right. I was gonna say that. I think because they are stupid, that's why they're not a fucking lawyer. So,
Yeah.
you know.
You do realize that I'm only doing my job. Well, you suck at it.
Yeah, you suck at your fucking job.
As a foreman of the jury, I have a responsibility to steer everyone in the right direction. So, where's your evidence, man? That's what we want to see. I say the two witnesses saw two different moments of the same crime. If you say that's out of the question, show me some proof. Well, yeah, you want me to show you this
Yeah,
picture
okay.
of the guy? It looks like the only way I'm
Alright.
going to convince him is to present it. Yeah, okay, thanks. Finally, I can actually present evidence. Some irrefutable hard evidence. As you wish. But I'll give
Yeah,
you the
you're
proof.
gonna eat shit.
You're gonna
Oh,
eat
you're
shit.
gonna eat shit.
I'll give you the proof. I'll give you the fucking proof. It's not the question that the two witnesses saw two different roles at the same crime, because as proven by this, you fuckwit.
Can you save? Can you save first? Can you
okay.
save first? Yeah.
Yeah, just in case I fuck up, right?
Yes, I always save first before I pick any choices, just because I've learned so much from playing this, playing the games.
Yeah, I'm the guy who's just like, fuck you, we ball. This game is very accurate, portraying the average person as unfortunately dead and easy to sway. Well, yeah, makes sense.
Can you check the autopsy report?
Single stab wound. Oh, this
Yeah,
also
you
would-
can also present this one.
I think this would make more sense actually. Yeah, I can present
Yeah.
this. It's a character photo. Yeah, I think the autopsy report actually, because now it's when now it has the keyword single stab.
Yeah. And also, it's like this is hard evidence. This body has been examined by your police, by your country's
people.
Police. So if you dispute this, if you don't agree with this, then I guess you believe in the dark jinx. I guess.
We're just like using their racism against.
No, for sure though, because like that's what they
the
think.
way we have to
you know?
do things, right?
Yeah, exactly. That's how they think we are. So like okay, you know.
Right. This is the victim's autopsy report. According to what's written here, Mr. Mason was stabbed in the abdomen. Only once.
Yeah, idiot.
Only once? It's quite simple. The victim was stabbed precisely one time. Which means these witnesses can't possibly have seen it happen 2 different times. Why are we referring to them as witnesses? It is jury.
No, the witnesses. I mean, like because the foreman claims.
They're just saying what the witnesses are saying. Is that what it's saying?
Yeah, no. The foreman is claiming that the witnesses saw it 2 different times, but when in fact the witnesses saw it at the same time. So that's why Ryunosuke is like, yeah, that's why the witnesses cannot be like watching it, because the witnesses are the fairman and the trans guy, right? Those are the 2 witnesses.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, so he's like, yeah, it doesn't make sense that they saw it like 2 different times.
Yeah. Okay. All right, I concede defeat. Finally. That's fun. This is such a fun mechanic. Holy shit.
I love proving other people wrong. I love it so much.
I like making people eat shit.
No, for real. Especially when they think they're so smart. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, you're the detective who's just like, yeah, I love proving people wrong. I'm the one who's just like, I don't care if you're right or wrong. I want you to eat shit. I will make you shit.
Yeah, I want to be right so bad. I'm like, oh.
You are the truth. I am the fucking like, I don't care if I'm right or wrong. I'm gonna just make you eat shit.
You're the petty one. You're the petty one. And I'm the petty
one. I'm the fucking petty one. Like,
I'm the one who gives you the bullet to be petty.
Yeah. I'm the like, even if I'm wrong, I don't care. I'm gonna make you. I'm gonna fucking make you doubt yourself. I'm gonna make you eat your shit. And then if I'm wrong, it's fine. I prove my point.
That's so funny.
I'm a fucking asshole. I'm the devil's advocate. I'm just like, but what if actually this happened this way? That's why I keep like clicking on the wrong choice just for the fuck of it. I want to see it.
Totally fair.
Yeah.
If we can manage to change 2 more jurors' minds, we can force the trial to continue.
2 more. Actually, there is something else that's bothering me about a couple of their sessions. Yes. Can you math? Do you learn math?
Listen, Ryunosuke's a literature student. Leave him alone. He clearly chose literature student just because he can read.
I'm not mad at Ryunosuke. I was like hypothetically saying, right? You know how they're constantly being racist to us, and the East is like, oh, do you know how to do this? I'm gonna be like, okay, but can you math?
I see.
Does 4 times 4 equal to 20?
I know, right? That's so funny.
Right. It's like, oh yeah, you think Asians are good at math, right?
Oh, so true.
Right?
Oh yeah, we Asians are so good at math.
Yeah,
oh my God.
totally.
Yeah, we know that 4 times 4 is not 20, in fact. In fact, we're pretty smart that we know that.
Because I'm agreeing, oh man, this game is literally made for you. Between the deductions of the court case, you're wrong and here's why, and here's what's actually going on stupid. Yeah, that's perfect.
No, for real.
I love Ace Attorney for this. Ace Attorney has been a long time childhood game for me, and as for Lon here, he has been playing specifically TGAA for fucking years.
Oh yeah, for sure. I've been playing this game like yearly, basically, or like watching this game yearly since like 2018, 2017.
I'm glad to be your 2023 playthrough.
It's so true. You really are.
And of course, you get to voice your glorious Herlock
Oh,
Sholmes.
always.
Then that's why you must strike next.
So I need to pit 2 more jurors against each other and show there's another contradiction in their assertions.
Exactly. You can do it.
Easy.
Well, the scales of justice have shifted, but they still weigh heavy on the side of guilt. Counsel, you have the floor again. Continue your summation examination. Pacing.
We back in it.
Oh my god, they changed the dialogue?
Yeah,
I'm
they
no
did.
lover of the rich, but I despise liars even more. Innocent is my call, for now at least. Wait, I wanna see.
Yeah.
I wanna see. Oh my god, it's so cool, it's so cool.
Dear me, you can't make accusations based on lies. One of the pure man is innocent after all.
Oh, that's so good.
You're right.
Okay, I'm just gonna... There you go, okay, correct button.
Yes.
Objection!
Those two statements clearly contradict each other. They do. Explain yourself, counsel.
Pacing.
Me? Oh dear, what have I said?
I swear on the Silver Blaze's mane and name, I haven't the first idea what you're talking about.
Oh, we
Pacing.
pacing.
According to the group testimony we've heard so far, there were 4 passengers on the omnibus on the night in question. And according to the coachman, Mr. Beppo, he took 20 pence in fares. His little walk cycle, yes, go Amber Green, you know
God.
us. So good.
God. We were nerding out about it for a second.
Yeah, we were nerding out for like
Yeah.
10 minutes, I think. It was, like,
Yeah,
fucking
I think it
screaming
was a
about
long time. Yeah.
We just learned it for a long time, dude.
Quite right. I have those precise details typed neatly here in front of me.
Juror number 5 also told us the following. The fare for the omnibus is always 4 pence. That it is, a very inconvenient single price. Just the way London's carriages should be operated. I wonder what happens now due to inflation. But that doesn't add up at all. In fact, there's a glaring discrepancy in the facts. Why, man? Why? 4 passengers paying 4 pence each. If you do the multiplication,
It would be 16 pence.
that's my green. This game was so good at making me adore Ryu immediately. They felt death slap in the first case, yes. Hopping, shows posing in the second, yes. And then a little walking, but she's so cute. I love it. Yes, same. I love him.
Right. Oh, you get it.
He is so pathetic. I love him. I'm giving him the most pathetic voice I can muster because he's just lovable.
He's trying his best. You
He's
know?
doing his best. He's just every time I look at him, I just imagine him doing the 2 fingers pointing at each other like this, like for me,
Yeah, it's for me.
it's for me. Exactly. As I said, it doesn't add up. The figures are different. By 4 pence, in fact. Or precisely 1 person's fare. Oh, the smile. Oh, the Phoenix Wright stance.
I love
Let's
the
fucking
I
go.
love it because his hand is on Karuma. His hand is
Right.
resting on Karuma right now.
Ooh.
It's so good.
He's just a little mouse trying his best. He is. Oh my god,
He
especially
is.
Karuma. The spirit of Kazuma flows through him. Hey,
So true.
Kazuma.
Mhm.
1 person's fare? Yes! In other words, on the omnibus that night. It's distinctly possible. There was another passenger we've heard nothing about.
Yeah!
Yes!
This music.
The music! That's how you know the
Here
game's
we go.
good.
Right?
That's how you know you got the right thing in when the music changes.
Oh,
Like,
exactly. It's so satisfying.
channeling Kazuma's confidence. Yes, I'm not over Kazuma. I changed all my music
I think
for my
nobody
waiting
is
screens to
over.
Kazuma just for this.
Yeah.
All the arcs in this game make me insane, by the way. I can't wait to go
Oh no,
insane.
for sure, me too. Don't worry, I got you. So
I'm completely blind, but Lon knows what they're talking about.
Mhm.
I am
No, I
so
will point. I will
ready.
point things out when we get there. Don't worry.
Kazuma, my best friend Kazuma. I'm so sad.
My
over
bestie Kazuma. So
I'm
true.
so sad over Kazuma. As you can tell from my outfit and my reactive today, I am a fucking Hosonaga Kenny. I love him so much.
Hosonaga Kenny. So true.
Hosonaga Kenny. Have you ever seen my breed around? No, because you're too pathetic. we're already dead. Oh my god. I want him. I hope he comes back soon. This can't be right. The coachman of the guild are good, honest men. One and all. Trustworthiness is our watchword.
The figures your coachman claims most certainly do not add up. Your watchword, good sir, is a fallacy.
I beg your pardon? They're fighting each other, let them fight.
I know, right?
Mr. Guildmaster, I think you ought to consider that if this trial were to end now, the news will surely spread all over London. The news that one of your coachmen tried to hide the fact that he lets nefarious characters write this omnibus. Alright then. How do I make it so this miserable trial doesn't end, Yes. Gaslight.
Well, according to my book here, you simply launch a ball of fire onto the innocent side on a set of scales.
And now hold your horses there, coachman! You're all in agreement. Oh, why do you have to go and... Wait till I get my hands on you, Beppo!
Leave Beppo alone.
Leave Beppo alone, it's not his fault.
He's working overtime. Leave him alone. He's working for like 20 pence.
Right. I got spot on the beginning of Case literally just before I started and it sucks so bad. Oh, but not lessen the pain at all, yeah. Yeah. I honestly had seen the death flag coming, so when I saw it, when I saw he die, I was just so in despair. But when I found out why he died, I was in so much further despair. I cried on the stream, my god.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. This is all very irritating.
Oh, you don't know how it feels for us, bro.
Right?
Begging your pardon, sir. I'm going to do the same.
Yay!
Yippee! Fuck's
love
Mike,
of
bro.
Mike! Not you as well!
Who the fuck is
Love of
Mike?
Mike? Who is Mike? Mike Wazowski.
Oh, so true.
The nature of the case are so bad, right? It was so painful.
Mm-hmm.
A penny can be the difference between a smile and a tear, after all.
So true.
So
She
true.
gets it.
She gets it. I want to buy bread.
No, right?
I certainly can't put my trust in someone who doesn't follow my exacting standards in financial matters.
Everyone's just so biased on their own accord.
I know, right?
Oh, really?
I, for one, think it's only proper that we hear from the witnesses again.
See,
Thank
now
you.
you're making
now
sense.
you're making sense.
Jesus
I
Christ.
see some people say they didn't like it because it's so anticlimactic in the name, but like that's the point. It makes it so right. Yes.
Yes!
It's because
Yes, exactly.
it's because it was just an accident in a bad
It's because
circumstance.
it was so mundane. It's because it was so like, what the fuck, you know? Like that is why it was so much painful, because bro, my guy lost his fucking boyfriend just over a fucking because he wanted to help. Like no fucking way though. Like
yeah,
no
and
fucking
it was,
way.
and it wasn't even like on purpose kill. It was just a shove. Like honestly, okay, even if like you know, like even if I said yeah, you should just pull the guy, not shove him, and like shove it. Like that's all hindsight. You wouldn't have known you could have accidentally pushed someone to their death when all they did was just fall over and hit their head. It's so like, it's so small things that just happen to turn out so badly. You're just like, oh fuck.
It also fucking sucks that you can't really hate Nicolina as well, because Nicolina, yeah. Can't really hate her as well because like she was terrified, man. She was like on the risk of like basically
being
like
sent back, right, or being executed essentially.
yeah, yeah,
So
like
I can
being
understand
sent
her,
back.
but she's so scared.
Like she was trying to get to like she was trying to find asylum basically. So like the fact that yeah, like you can't really hate her too because yeah, of course she'd be terrified. Of course she'd like do something reckless. But like then again, she didn't know that she was
Going to accidentally kill him because it's not like she brought a knife with her. She just shoved him on accident, like shoved him because she genuinely thought he was gonna go call the police on her.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, she was afraid for her life and didn't realize Kazuma to help
Yeah,
her. Yeah,
exactly.
That's why it hurt so much because it was just a misunderstanding and bad circumstance. Like it was just a shove. It was just a push.
If anything, it only it only spotlights on Kazuma's personality even more because he was literally trying to help, man.
Yeah,
like
exactly.
that is just like
it was his willingness to help that got him killed.
Yeah, see, like
it was also his willingness to just confide in his best friend that got him killed. It was just a whole bad circumstance of like, oh, you wouldn't know that my best friend is still away in this fucking cupboard right now, and nobody, and he wouldn't even know that everyone's drugged, so nobody could wake up.
Yeah,
he didn't know anything. That's why it makes it so sad.
I know, right?
His last thoughts must have been, oh, what's happening?
Right.
God, I'm so sad again. But it's okay. He lives on his boyfriend. He lives on the sword. Karuma.
It's a sword. It's all good.
It's a sword. Wait.
No,
wait,
for real.
That means forgers are now leaning to not guilty. Yeah, you did it, Yonosuke. You could look a little bit more confident.
Look at him. He
Series
doesn't
of
even believe that he did it.
Right. Series of unfortunate events. It really was just a series of unfortunate events, and that's
Really
what made it so
unfortunate.
painful and good. It was. Even the game highlights it themselves. It's just like it was just an accident. There was no reason he had to die.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what makes it so painful.
Exactly.
We've done it, Mr. Naruhodo. We've won.
Oh,
We did it!
Susato.
Sato.
I gonna be honest. Susato is like my favorite judicial assistant in all the Ace Attorney games.
You are very valid. I am leaning more to Kay. I love Kay Faraday. She's my favorite. She's
You
from
love who? Sorry.
Kay Faraday. She's from Miles Edgeworth Investigations.
Oh, I haven't. I still
Yeah, I
haven't
don't think
played
you
that game.
haven't, so you wouldn't understand what I'm talking about. But I love
Yes.
her. I love her so much.
I see.
If you ever get the
will-
chance, you
yeah.
definitely should try playing it sometime, or at least watch it.
Yes,
Because
I
I
will.
watched it.
Okay, I will.
Yeah, it's the dynamic between. Can you just imagine Miles Edgeworth having an assistant?
That's hilarious, actually.
Yeah, that's why I love Kay Faraday so fucking much.
I can imagine her. I don't even know how she looks like, but I can imagine her just following him around, and he's like, "Oh my god, I can do this alone," and she's like, "Nope, no, you can't."
Yeah, that's kind of it, honestly. And like,
Oh, that's funny.
yeah, she's there for 1 and 2. Oh my god, she's also. I don't want to say anything, but she's an important
No, it's
character.
okay.
She's an important character. She's so fucking.
Okay.
The Miles and Kay dynamic is so funny. Yes. Susato sweeps easy. Yeah, Susato sweeps easy otherwise. Like, if it wasn't for Kay, I would say Susato is the best as well. If I didn't know Kay, I would say Susato is the best. Because, like, sorry, but like I don't really like Sky that much. He's not my favorite.
Understandable.
I don't really like Sky that much. I was so endeared by Apollo. Sky was just in the background for me.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. And then like
I mean, the judicial assistant for Apollo is probably like Trucy. I mean, that's only the fourth game.
Trucy. Yeah, because Sky is the detective of the game, right?
Yeah, I like
okay.
Sky. She's funny.
Sky is funny, but she wouldn't triumph over like others. Trucy.
Oh no, for sure.
Yeah, Trucy, I still liked her because I still liked her in terms of like her character, but like again.
Yeah, she's really cute. She's the hype man, definitely.
She's
because
cute, she's
Apollo's
hype.
just like a ball of anxiety. So I feel like
he's a ball of
Trucy.
anxiety.
Yeah, so I feel like Trucy very well like juxtaposes that. So it's really good.
Yeah. Actually, what is great about these games is like usually this assistant is the one that like juxtaposes them.
Mm-hmm.
Susato is the one that really juxtaposes very well because she's capable. She knows she's fucking capable. Ryusuke knows she's capable. And,
exactly.
and Susato has to put her faith in the most fucking incapable man that she knows. Which is so funny all the time. She's just like, Ryusuke, let me help you, okay? And then Maya, I still love Maya. Maya is so great.
Maya's so cute.
And Pearl is so fucking cute.
Pearl's cute too.
Pearls is very cute. Majority of the juices are very cute. Susato will beat your ass though. Love it.
100%.
What are you playing at, you dandy fool? Shut your trap, sir. No one deceives me. But we had a consensus. I said shut your trap. I know a liar when I see one. And if the chap ever dares to cross the threshold of my shop, you have a nice shop. I'll take this. Oh my god.
No, he's crazy. Yeah.
It's crazy for this. I'll take this razor sharp blade and shave every last hair off his head. Is he a barber or is he a knife shop owner?
I don't know, man.
Please tell me he's a barber.
Yeah, there you go.
Right? Susato and Ryu switch back and forth between the silly and the serious one. I love that dynamic. Right, I love it. They play off each other often really well in different ways. Because Sweeney taught on the jury.
No, for real, we do.
We do.
My guy's gonna kill the judge for real.
Is the judge? The judge is bald. No, it's okay. He's bald. He's already bald.
Okay.
Wait, how many people are bald here? You count like who's gonna be the next victim? Oh, it's gonna be Von Zix. Kill him, please. Sick him. Well, in quite a remarkable turn of events, the defense summation examination has flipped the balance on the scales of justice. The jurors now stand at 2 for guilty,
and 4 for not guilty. Accordingly, there is no longer a large enough majority among the jury for me to adjudicate. And the trial must continue.
Let's fucking go, brothers.
Oh, he's still like... I hereby ask the defense, prosecution, and witnesses to return to their places. And I call upon all of you to continue to pursue the truth.
No more pacing, fellas.
Ah.
Yeah, unfortunate. We don't get to see his fucking waist.
He's flat as a I can't forget that fucking Storm was like, he's flat as a plywood.
It's true. I agree.
It's true. He's so fucking flat.
Yeah. My apologies on on choosing the wrong words, because I was talking about the waist, not the ass. He don't have an ass.
He don't have no ass.
Yeah, exactly.
So, Lord Van Zakes, continue to substantiate the case for the prosecution, if you please.
Okay.
Alright.
When is he doing? Okay, he's gonna do something really funny.
Okay.
Is it this one?
Okay, you sip your you smell your wine, you sniff
It is
your
this
wine.
one, it is this one.
Oh my god. You savor the rich aroma of the carmine contents of this hallowed chalice. It may seem crass to crush it to dust. Pray forgive the courtesy.
Yeah, he destroys his glasses often. So
Bro.
just yeah, he's trashing the entire courthouse.
Bro, just imagine he leaves
Spilling
the courtroom.
white everywhere.
Yeah, he leaves the
exactly.
courtroom, and behind he just leaves like a puddle of red and glass shards covered in red. Just like, did
like,
someone
fucking,
else
like-
die here? Like, did someone else die here?
He like fucking helps the janitor or something. I don't know. He like fucking cleans, fucking brings his own mop or something.
No, he just has a bucket laying beneath him just to break all this cups over that one bucket.
I know, right? God,
Lord Van Zakes!
what a silly guy.
Is it cold in here or is it just me? As your antiquated whom no doubt says, the prosecution may not speak during a summation examination. So I honor the deathly silence and listen to the charade. It seems I overestimated the intelligence of the jury. Well, no matter.
Love that. He called everyone stupid.
Honestly,
pretty
he
good.
should. That's one thing I'm
Yeah.
agreeing with.
Mm-hmm.
There is nothing so hard to prove as a self-evident truth, it would seem. No. Why else would we grace our courtroom with our presence after all? So, let us proceed to the next round of battle.
Oh, here we go.
Oh.
Let's go.
Oh my god. Oh, he took off his cape.
Yep.
Bring forth the witnesses once more.
Let's fucking go. Here we go.
Beppo.
Oh,
Witnesses, I trust you heard the summation examination we have just had to endure.
Oh, yes, sir. That I did, sir. Of course I heard it. Oh, yes, sir. I heard it.
You, sir, on the end, the coachman. I believe it's Beppo.
Yes, my lord, sir.
If it transpires that in your previous testimony, you were attempting to veil the presence of a fifth passenger on your omnibus, you will be found guilty of perjury. Perjury is the word.
yeah. See, so I was right. It was perjury. Okay.
You are advised to bear that in mind, sir.
Oh, mio Dio.
Mio Dios.
Oh, so true.
Beppo, I love you.
I love Beppo so much. He shouldn't be here.
He really shouldn't be here. This man should just be at home sipping coffee. He's fucking tired. He's cold.
Real.
Let him like sit by the campfire. Now then, witnesses, I hereby call on you to testify before the court again. You will explain the various misgivings brought to our attention by the defense's summation examination. Whoa. Everyone's like shaking and Fairplay's just like, look at my
Fair-
chin.
Fair play's angry.
angry. He's also so angular. Look at how angular this
Yeah.
man is.
I only carried 4 passengers that night. I swear it. But, well, I for one was told I had to pay 5 pence for the bus. What?
Beppo, how could you?
Beppo! Corruption!
Corruption.
He fiddled us on the fare, he did. And then I saw that blood-curdling sight as well. It's all too much. I tell you, I saw McGilded stabbing that man. Everything I said before stands. Oh, yes. Yes, he stabbed him. Yes, he did. I think so, yes. What do you mean you think so?
What do you mean you think so? You went from seeing the crime to just be like, I think he died.
I think I saw it.
I think I saw him stabbing someone.
Man.
Council, make sense of this, please.
I wish I can, man.
The phantom fifth passenger, conjured into existence by my learned Eastern friend, never existed.
At least you called us learned, I guess. Oh,
Yes. The confusion is arisen from the coachman's sly little cousinage.
Oh.
Beppo, explain yourself.
I'm terribly sorry, Guildmaster.
His eyes. His eyes.
His baby eyes.
The guild's fare is 4 pence across the board. You know that. Not to understand that you've been overcharging our passengers by a penny a fare?
Oh, it's so cold, and the last run of the day is always half empty.
Aww. Honestly, that's why you have late night charges when they go up.
Yeah, no. Yeah, they should implement that on this one. Come on.
Yeah, there's a poor guy. Like, I mean, now we're just like on Beppo's side. Like, okay, I know Beppo committed a crime, but like, okay, but listen, he had a good reason. Now
yeah,
we're defending
but
the crime.
Yeah, because like it's like I feel bad for him. Like that's a real thing.
I do feel bad for him. Like literally, we have like late night fees nowadays. They should
exactly. They should implement that exactly.
You have been dishonest, coach man.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Beppo.
Leave him alone. He's just an old guy trying to work.
Beppo. A disgrace.
Leave him alone.
And your selfish actions have brought dishonor on the entire guild.
Leave him alone. If I may, sir. I had to pay 10 pence on the bus just last week. Okay, now find that. Find that.
No, find that motherfucker.
5 pence? Okay. 10? That's like more than
more than twice. It's 120% increase.
Exactly. Come on.
Okay, find that guy. Like Beppo did it for the last call. He's freezing. Look at him.
Yeah, exactly.
I understand, but like just average bus fare. No, fucking find that guy.
Yeah, exactly.
What?
4 passengers at 5 pence each is, yes, 20 pence. Done the arithmetic 10 times already. I just can't make the result come out differently.
Sorry, Sasato, math is math. We can't change.
Yeah.
No, that figures. Well, it would appear that one of the aforementioned misgivings has already been explained. So, counsel for the defense, a cross-examination, if you please. We've already had the pleasure of a protracted summation examination today. I see you intend to continue the parlor games.
Yeah, and you're the fucking circus, brother. Come on.
Yep. Absolutely.
Yunosuke, don't fall into that. Come on.
Yunosuke, no, please. You're better than this.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, but did I just press on everything? I'll just press on everything, right?
Yeah, that's usually how I play Ace games anyways.
Yeah, because as far as I know, you just basically the game won't let you progress until you press every statement, unless it's like specifically they tell you if you keep pressing them incessantly, they will find you. They will like.
Yeah. Yeah. Occasionally, Ace Attorney games will let you go through if you don't press anything or like everything, because like they're like, okay, as long as you press the ones that are like actually like incriminating, then like go ahead. But like for me, just to get as much information and just to be safe, I just usually like press everything, just so I can learn more about the case as well.
Fair enough, fair enough.
It's a detective approach to things. I'm very
You're
annoying.
a detective approach. I'm just like, you, important. Rest, fuck you. Let's go.
So true.
So, there were only 4 passengers on your carriage, but you didn't charge them to stand the 4 pence fare. Is that right?
It's impossible to make the last run of the day pay. I was so cold. It was all I could do to stop myself passing out.
I'm getting chilblains just listening to you.
It was terrible, so I wanted to give myself a pat on the back for even keeping the bus running. Aw, Beppo.
Beppo.
Doesn't a dedicated coachman deserve an extra penny passenger?
At least it's not the fucking 10 pence guy.
Yeah, exactly. It's crazy.
Crazy. You're digging a deeper hole for yourself here. Only there had been a 5th passenger on the omnibus that night, and we would have had another suspect. Just press everything.
Yeah.
I'll go with your route. Just press everything. Since you're here,
Yeah.
let you experience the full thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Does that mean everyone on board that night paid 5 pence instead of 4?
Well, I paid 5 pence too, sir. And I just told you that I did.
Okay, I understand, banker. I know money's a touchy subject for you. Okay, listen.
I know, right?
We're in my courthouse now. We're in my law now. We're in my house. This is my law.
A flat fare of 5 pence across the board.
That's something to be proud of. The so-called discrepancy my learned friend identified was nothing of the sort. Much like the phantom killer you so desperately needed. It's gone. Dead. Ready. Oh my god. Oh, Aurora, thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome on in.
Woo, welcome, Raiders.
Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? Let me shut you out real quick and let's see what you're up to. Oh, you're just chatting. Hey, what's up? What's up? What are you talking about? We're here playing the Great Ace Attorney.
Yippee.
And this game is sending me for a ride in the best way possible. I'm so happy. Hello, Rexar. Welcome on in. But yeah, Aurora, how are you doing? What were you guys chatting about? It is somewhat late for you, I think, right? Based on last time that you were around. So I understand if you guys need to just like dip immediately after your raid. I don't mind people raiding and dipping. I am still very happy you choose to share your community with me. Arrow heart shape. Hello. Yeah, it's late, so I understand if even your raiders are just like passing out right now. Like, thank you for carrying the banner over. You can go pass out the sleeping bags over there in the corner, okay? Yeah. Yeah, if you don't mind sharing, or if you don't mind staying away for a bit longer to chat, what are you guys chatting about? Right now, I'm just staring at racist prosecutor.
Real.
I was playing Dead for Daylight.
No, that's D4 DJ.
What's D4 DJ?
D4 DJ is a rhythm game.
Oh, the rhythm game. Okay.
Yeah.
D4 DJ then talks about some random stuff. Lol. Oh, fair enough. Sorry, I'm more used to seeing Dead by Daylight.
No, I understand. Yeah.
Yeah, or D&D. Just Okay, written game, I see. Talking about some random stuff. Yeah, totally fair. So we're here playing the Great Ace Attorney. If you're not familiar with this game, basically Ace Attorney, we're in 1800s. We're Japanese people in London. Yes, that
pretty much sums it up, yeah.
Yeah, it goes about as well as you expect it to. But yeah, for those who are new here, my name is Tetsuya Kawaguchi, Tetsu for short, totally not officially punk VTuber, dressing up as a character from the Great Ace Attorney, and over here next to me is Avalon, also known as Lon, who is also dressed up as the great detective himself.
Oh, hex, yeah, I am.
Let me shout, let me just... There you go. If you gotta check him out as well, you can find his link here.
Yippee.
What's up, Tetsu and friend? I'm back from the gym. Hey, welcome back, Beef.
Oh, welcome back.
Yeah, and yeah, we're just vibing. Also, yes, the art. Hey, cute PNGs. Yes, actually, the PNGs. I was gonna mention it. The PNGs were drawn by Lon himself.
By me, yes.
By you. Please take a bow and feel free to gloat about them. You got this out pretty quickly.
Yeah, it's because it was very self-indulgent too. Because I was like, okay, this is fine. This is a commission. I can do this. It's fine. I'm allowed to do this. And then I just
You're allowed to just like that's partly why I'm just like, I'll commission you to have fun.
Exactly. That's what I love. I'm like, yes. Yeah.
Because for those who don't know, Lon is a huge fan of the Great Ace Attorney. I'm blind. I'm going through this blind, and Lon is here to re-experience the game for the 5th year, I think, at this point.
As many years as it'll take, man.
Yeah, I'm glad to be your 2023 experience.
Thanks, yeah.
That's cute. I'm glad you guys think the cubies are very cute. They're very cute. I love them.
Thank you, everyone.
The reason why my character is coughing up blood is because the character in the game just keeps coughing up blood every time he talks.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, hey, that's me with food poisoning right now. I'm still recovering from it. I'm still fucking dying.
My guy out here with food poisoning, voice acting is crazy.
Right? And also the fact that occasionally I'll just taste blood in the back of my throat.
Sickly character, yeah, 100%.
Sickly character, yeah, 100%. I tend to like sickly characters. I don't know why. I just like them.
It's the doomed trope. Oh.
Yeah, I'm so sorry to say I am a sucker for the doomed character trope.
No, I understand.
Because I myself am a doomed guy in the first place.
Oh god.
Doomer trope. No, Doomer's different. Doomer's a different thing. I'm doomed.
Doomed.
I love Hosonaga though. He's so funny. He's just like, I may be coughing up blood, but so help me, I will find the ultimate justice. And I'm just like, I love him.
Yeah, he's so cute.
He's very cute. I relate to him. Me who's just like, so be it. I know I'm food poisoned. I know I'm sick. I know I can't get up. I know I'm in bed. But so help me, I will write 2,000 words today for something that doesn't have a deadline. And I'm just like, everyone's just like, can you go the fuck to sleep? And I'm like, okay, fine. Beef, I love the himbo character. Okay, if we find a himbo character, we're gonna give it to Beef. Is there a himbo in this game? That isn't like...
That isn't Sherlock.
Yeah, that isn't Sherlock. Yeah, I was gonna say that isn't Sherlock.
Sherlock's the #1 himbo, by the way.
Yeah, Sherlock is the fucking himbo of this game. He's so...
Okay, I take it back. He's only himbo out of personality because he's actually, greatest detective.
I was like, does he count as a himbo? He doesn't have to build for it.
Yeah, no. And also, let's see. Is there an actual himbo? I gotta say I don't think so.
Okay.
I don't think there is an actual himbo. Like Gumshoe? No, there's no
there's no
himbo.
Gumshoe. The Gumshoe in this game got replaced by Hosonaga. The pathetic funny detective. I relate to the whole like, I may be sickly, I may be out of my means, but God help me, I will be OCD about everything around me and do my best to help you. So help me, I will die on my order. And I'm like, yeah, I feel that. That is me. If I tell you I promise you I'll do something, I will fucking do it, even if it takes me 5 months. I will still remember and I'll do it. Much like the dead and buried. I'd have been happy if it had ever existed in the first place.
Real.
Please let me reiterate. I love characters that space out most of the time. Dumb blur. Okay.
Let me think. There are a few of the dumb blur characters. But I gotta say, they're not really... well, actually...
Maybe they'll come up later.
They will, but like they're not permanent characters.
Ah, okay. Maybe
Yes.
you'll see them like once or twice in like a trial, like
Yes,
as
yeah.
a suspect or a witness or something.
Yes.
I mean, we have a fucking leprechaun as our defender.
Yeah, we have a leprechaun, bro. Like,
It's like top of the morning to you, ladies.
yeah, exactly.
What? Okay, no, he's not an actual leprechaun, but he's based off a leprechaun by design.
His
and
design, yeah,
personality.
his character design was based off of a leprechaun, basically.
Yeah, he's funny.
Yeah.
Okay, press.
Hold it!
This blood-curdling sight. You mean the murder, I presume?
Yes, sir.
Wait, I just realized how good his beard is moving. Holy fuck!
Yeah.
I just realized it's like a slight delay in the bottom because of the friction. I'm like, oh my god, that is so clean. A loathsome sight. No one should have to witness the horror in the eyes of a man in the moment his life is taken.
Oh my god, look at what Gossamer said. Apparently Hosanaga's deal is that he's allergic to soba, but his family owns a soba noodle.
Yeah.
He's
yeah,
so
that's the thing.
cute.
I know, that's the thing. I couldn't help it. I went to search him up because I couldn't help it. After I finished the first trial, I searched him out because I was like, I can't fucking help it. I need to set this man my profile picture. And I saw that. And the thing is,
That's
it's so
so
funny.
cute.
It's so cute because the thing is, he doesn't even realize it's the soba noodles. Because the thing is, he eats his own because his family owns a soba noodle shop. He eats it because he wants to. I read that it's because he wants to, not make his family feel bad and also want to eat it because his family made it, gonna honor his family, and he till this day has not made the correlation that it was the soba noodles making him sick because he's allergic to wheat specifically. He has a wheat allergy.
Oh, he's so cute.
He's so cute. I'm so happy it's not tuberculosis because tuberculosis is on during this
No,
time
for
period.
sure. I
was
so
so
happy.
happy it was not tuberculosis. I had to know, was he actually sick and doomed or was he just an idiot and funny?
No, he's an idiot. He's
I love
an
him.
idiot with a golden heart. Like, oh my
I
god.
love him so much. I relate to his patheticness and determination. If it ain't
God.
me who can't fucking take. I'm gonna say this because everyone knows it. Everyone who watches my stream knows this. I'm lactose intolerant. I can't take caffeine. I can't take caffeine. What else can I take? I can't take alcohol. A lot of foods will make my stomach churn.
Okay.
I'm forced to be healthy. I can't eat very oily foods because I will puke. If I eat a lot of fried food, I will get sick.
Oh.
Can you imagine how pure my diet has to be?
Yeah. Man, your stomach has got to be like the most like pristine one.
Yeah,
Like, that's
I
crazy.
honestly, the thing is, like, I'm not even like half mad because my stomach is just like, it is a stomach of steel that can like handle, it used to be a stomach of steel because I'll just be honest, I have eaten food off the floor before. Don't
Real.
ask me why.
Same.
Don't ask me
Me
why.
too.
I was
Don't worry.
forced to. It's just
Don't
eating
worry, me
food off
too.
the floor.
Understandable.
Yeah, and then I'm just like, and also the thing is, I also have a special gene that lets me taste certain foods differently. So the food tastes different to me. Yeah, I only found this out when I went for a workshop, and they were just having this like fun little taste testing thing with like chemicals, and they said that the person who tastes this chemical as sweet, you have a very, very rare gene. I'm just like, it tastes like bubblegum. Yeah, so they were just
interesting.
like, they weren't expecting to see somebody actually have that gene because it's very rare apparently.
I see. It's interesting.
It is interesting. Yeah, but also like that's also why if you give me a food that has a lot of preservatives in it, I will notice because my stomach will
I
be like,
see. Right. Okay. Makes sense.
yeah, my stomach will be like, I know this shit is full of shit.
Yeah. No, I get it. Oh, that's really
Yeah.
interesting.
And also that's why I can't drink fucking bubble tea. I'm so sad.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
I can't drink boba tea. I am so sad.
The
I
world's
can't take
greatest
the
invention.
milk. I can't take the tea. I can't take the pearls. I can't take anything. It has to be like I have to drink like white pearls or like aloe vera. I can't take actual black pearls.
Oh, that sucks. You can't drink the tapioca
Like if I do
ones,
eat
huh?
it has to be my only meal for that time period. I can't eat anything else with it.
Oh, this fucking sucks.
I know. Can you imagine being an
Yeah.
Asian and being unable to drink boba?
Yeah. Wow. I'm so sorry.
I know. But that's why my body is so forcefully healthy. But I still fall sick anyway. And I cough up blood, but whatever.
Yeah. And
It's so-
and yet you still get food poisoning. So
Yeah,
like,
and I still get food poisonings. My intestines hate me.
They really do, actually.
Yeah, I have actually been hospitalized. I think like last year for food poisoning.
Oh,
before.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, like I was like straight up fucking like all just dead on the ground. God forbid. And you know why? It was so unlucky as well. Like, because the thing is, we did not realize it was food poisoning at first. We just thought I was having like stomach flu or like constipation and whatnot. So because of the misdiagnosis, not because of the doctor's fault, was because of like we didn't realize. Because I basically had a meal with my parents before I fell sick. So obviously you would rule out food poisoning at that point. Because I shared the same food with my parents.
Right.
But I fell sick, so we were just like, okay, maybe stomach flu, I'll give you some laxative, I'll give you some medicine, and I didn't get better. And we came back a second time and just like, okay, maybe it's this now. So they gave me a different medicine. I got worse. I just kept getting progressively worse to the point that I fucking collapsed in the bathroom and they had to rush me to the hospital. Like I was I could not move. I was dead.
Oh goodness gracious.
Yeah, it was like that bad. And then we went there and they found out, oh my god, you have this like food poisoning, this pretty like it's uncommon. It's an uncommon seaborne food poisoning bacteria.
Whoa. Holy
yeah,
shit.
and we're just like, but how? We all ate the same fish. And they're just like, well, we don't really know, but maybe you just were really unlucky, ate the only part of the fish that's uncooked. I'm just like, fuck off.
Oh shit.
In my mind, I'm just like, fuck off, man.
That
like
that RNG is not good, man.
Yeah, I was sick for 2 weeks straight.
Oh jeez.
And progressively getting worse through the week. Can you imagine? Yeah, I was like, I wasn't getting better, I was getting worse. And then when they found out through like the lab test, and they're just like, oh, okay, here's the medicine. I felt better in like 2 days.
Oh gee. Okay.
It was like really straight up. It was just like fuck. I was like, man, I was in school during that period. I was like, can you imagine? I was like in the hospital bed, like hi guys, I'm attending classes in the hospital.
Oh Jesus.
Everyone was just like, please get well soon, because they can see that there's like an IV hooked up to me and whatnot. I went through like every
that's
scan.
crazy.
I went through every fucking scan. I had a CT scan. I had like a fucking like blood scan. I had a whole ass fucking MRI at some point, dude.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah. And the funny thing is, they had to like poke me twice because they fucked up the first injection, the first needle.
I fucking hate it when they do that. I'm like, it's of course like it's human error. Like I get it. It's hard to find a vein, but like I'm begging you.
Yeah, like the thing is, we had to like move the needle twice. So we went from like, so we had to put it, so they went through my wrist first, and the wrist one was fucked up. Then they went through my elbow, and the elbow one was like, okay, kind of there. But like, at that point, just like leave it. I was just like in pain. Because the thing is, you can't do a CT scan without the needle being the correct place. And the second they started trying to pump some stuff through the needle, I was just like, I'm in sharp pain. I'm in sharp pain. I was like, okay, I feel pain. I think something's wrong here.
Oh god.
Yeah,
man.
so I was just like, I was suffering the whole time. I hate food poisoning so much.
Jesus Christ, man.
It's a horrific experience, to be honest. MRI, CT scan, blood cultures, urine test, poo test. Yes, I had to like do all that. Get it all
Poo
myself.
test.
Yeah, I had to get it myself.
Poo test.
So Sam agreed. Orange Jesus is not on your side, holy crap. It isn't, dude. I had a blood test last week, and even then the fucking blood is still spilling.
Oh bro, it was a crazy story. Jesus Christ.
Dude, like I was loopy as well because I had the blood test and the flu shot right before I came for stream for TGAA. Excavation needles, fam. Yeah. And I have a scar as well from like one of my very, very first few times in the hospital where they put the needle in and it was like basically malpractice, and I have the scar to today.
You could sue! Oh my god.
I was 6 years old. How the fuck was I supposed to know? I was 6.
Oh Jesus Christ.
I had like, I don't know what I had. But my mom told me it was bronchitis or something.
Oh Jesus.
Yo, I was like, I think I was sick for a month. I was hospitalized for a month. I could have died.
Oh, you could have.
I could have died, I would be honest. Orange Jesus is not on my side. Like, yeah, so like last week the blood incident was like, so the thing is, we found the vein very easily because it was a big vein on my elbow, like on the inner side of the elbow, and because my blood vessels tend to be very close to the surface, so that it was very easy to find. The thing was like trying to take out the needle. They couldn't do it quick enough because basically the doctor told me to flex my arm for easier blood drawing for the test. And then so my blood was like pumping, and there was just like a tourniquet as well to like increase the blood pressure. So when they took out the needle, I don't think they put the bandage in properly, or they didn't do it fast enough. blood was just spilling. Blood was just spilling. Like, it wasn't like spurting, because that would be very concerning. I would be dead. But it was just like dripping down my elbow and my arm, and I like glanced over. I was just like, wow, the bed is getting really dirty. It's a lot of blood. It's like, oh, there's quite a bit of blood. And then Stormwind and I shall learn to the volume. Wait, thank you for the lyric stop. I'm so sorry. It is making me very uncomfortable. I'm so sorry, Storm. But yeah, then yeah, so then basically I got my flu shot after that. I came onto stream and I ate food. I felt like puking. I was so sick. I was apparently already food poisoned by that point in time, and I still went through it with it. I didn't realize I was sick. Which is why people yell at me, what is wrong with you?
Crazy.
Samurai Green. I hate getting blood tests because I heard horror stories about needle placement failures. I always tell doctors to just put in my left arm because it's impossible to find a place in my right arm. I don't want them to try. Yeah, that's usually accurate. I usually just give them my left arm because in the off chance that they fuck up, they have my other arm to poke through. I don't want to risk my right arm first. I risk my left arm first. My left arm always takes the brunt of it first. I can't imagine congee is your normal diet. I actually like porridge, okay? I like it.
Congee is yummy though.
It's yummy.
Like,
What is wrong with medical professionals in your area? Nothing's wrong with them. I'm just an unlucky bastard.
yeah, I was
I'm
gonna
gonna be honest,
say.
it's just me. My family goes through just fine. It's just me. It's just me. Even the doctor was just like, are you okay? Because the doctor was like, oh shit, you're losing blood. So she was very concerned, just like, okay, you can sit here if you want. Let me know if you're faint, if you feel faint. Can you stand? Do you need me to like hold your hand as you walk out? Do you need any assistance? I was just like, no, I feel fine. Shakes my legs, walks out the door, goes home, walks home.
Yeah, exactly.
It's really looking is not easy. Yeah, so I totally understand like them
Yeah,
fucking
exactly.
up. And also because like there are some veins in my body which are very hard to find. Like because the thing is, like I said, my blood vessels are very close to my skin. If you know the technique to flick the skin just to like make it redden up so you can pull out the veins. Yeah, no, you do that, my whole skin just turns red.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so the professional was just like, I told her in advance, yeah, try to be a bit gentle because if you do that, my whole skin will just turn red. It might be very difficult to find it then. And she's just like, okay. Then she tried it and she was just like, oh, you're right. It's just like the whole thing just like, oh,
like,
you're
yeah,
right.
I know, that's my body. Like, come
Yeah,
on.
I know that's my body.
I've worked with this for years, man. Come on.
Yeah, I gotta
I know
be
the
this
secrets.
flesh bag. I gotta be this fucking flesh bag.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I don't blame them. The only one I do blame was the first malpractice one when I was a kid.
The
That one
fucking
was genuinely a
malpractice,
malpractice. That was genuinely bad. They had put the needle in the wrong way and never removed it and was stuck in me for like straight. They did not remove it for like a month.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, so every time they tried to like pump through the IV fluids, it hurt like a bitch because it's going the wrong way.
Because it was going the wrong way! Oh my god, that's fucked up.
Yeah, I felt it because it was going through the wrong. I felt the pressure because it was going through the wrong side of the vein. Like you're not supposed to
my god.
like you don't pump it into the opposite direction flow.
Yeah,
right? The blood flow opposite.
yeah, exactly.
It felt like it was going the opposite way because I could feel like something was churning in my arm. It was like that bad.
Oh, that's awful.
Yeah, it was so bad that like they usually what they said was like, oh, it's normal. It's you just gotta like pet the like, you know, like rub your arm the correct way so that you encourage the blood flow the right way. I was just like, oh, okay. So I just did that as a kid. Actually, no, I couldn't even move. My grandmother was doing it for me. Yeah, and now when I grow up, I'm just like, that's fucked up.
That does not even work. That does not even sound. It doesn't even make sense. That doesn't make sense because like if the thing is going the opposite way, then then if you fucking massage it on the right place, then that fucking IV is not going anywhere, brother. Like.
Yeah,
and also it's
like
gonna be clogging up shit. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it hurt like a bitch because I still have the scar from the needle entry point.
Yeah, that's fucking awful.
Yeah, it's horrifying. I wish that paid upon nobody. It was terrifying. Like, 'cause I had to do that every morning and night. I was in so much pain.
Jesus.
This is why I have such a high pain resistance.
It's crazy. Cause the shit you go through.
The shit I went through. Now I'm just like, does this actually hurt? I'm just like, does it actually hurt or not? Just so okay, let's play the game. I'm so sorry, guys. Sorry for the tangent. Sorry, I'm just a sickly man.
I mean, I didn't actually see the exact moment the gent was stabbed.
Okay.
Then you should have said so in the first place.
Right? Good gracious. Really?
You have another witness who did, however. The banker has already testified to it. But Mr. First didn't actually see the point at which the victim was killed. It may turn out to be very significant.
I heard the bank agent next to me take a sharp intake of breath, see? That's when I looked through the glass. That's when I saw that horrible blade poking out from his belly, all covered in blood. Every time I see a knife now, I can't help screaming, even when I'm eating.
Imagine
Poor
he just picks
guy.
up like the kitchen knife. Ah!
He picks up a butter knife, bro, for like bread, and then he just fucking shrieks. Oh.
Ah! Ah!
Yeah, exactly.
It's so cute. Okay, some
Hold it!
Beppo, are you okay? You're shivers. He's vibrating, bro. He's not even shivering, he's fucking vibrating. Like, he's getting. Is it just me? He looks like he's vibrating so much worse. So, you saw the defendant, Mr. McGildet, stabbing the victim, Mr. Mason, who was sitting next to him.
That's what I said, isn't it?
What was bothering me before this was, for just a brief moment, he hesitated before answering his question.
Anyway, there was only the two of them inside the carriage, wasn't there?
There's been much talk of a fifth passenger, but there's yet zero evidence.
Then what are we wasting all this time for, eh? It's black and white. The man's guilty.
Honestly, if this was any other court of law and not a Phoenix Wright game, honestly, you would believe this man, because like it makes sense that it's only one guy. But because it's Phoenix Wright, he's gonna be like,
Exactly.
oh, I was hiding under this cabinet this whole time. Oh, it was
Exactly.
actually me, the witness who murdered this guy.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah. Beppo is my sensitive self in the winter chihuahua mode. Oh, that's so
All
valid.
real.
That's so valid. Something about Mr. Fairplay's testimony just jars with me. I can't work out what it was. Okay, wait, I wanna...
Press this.
Hold it!
I
can
think you should
present
get a
as well.
reaction.
Yeah. Earlier, you testified that you saw the moment when the defendant allegedly stabbed the victim, didn't you?
Oh, yes, that's right.
You said that the victim was on the floor and described the assailant holding the knife in an ice pick grip.
Now you shut up, okay.
Oh.
I suppose. Might have, yes. Put the cart before the horse, baby. Ugh.
What is... Okay, hold on. What does that mean? I don't... Does he... Wait, is it a lingo or is it genuinely what he did?
No, it's a lingo. It's like kind of like he put the. It's basically he like said something without thinking or like exaggerated, basically.
Ah, okay.
Yeah,
Got
I think
it.
I think he just like didn't think about what he said and just like said
Okay,
it.
I just said it. Okay, got it. It's like I say something, jumping the gun. Okay,
Yeah,
basically
jumping the gun. Yeah,
Jumping the
yeah,
gun.
yeah.
Okay. I was just like, did he genuinely go and park the
No.
car before peeking it? I was just like, wait, is this lingo or is this actually what happened?
Yeah.
I'm learning. What's this?
Well, I'm quite sure about most of it. I was driving the horses when I heard a scream from the seats on the roof deck. Oh, I expect that was me, sir.
Yes, first, you're level. I love you.
Then when I turned around, yes, I just saw it through the skylight.
Oh right, yeah, because they sit on the top. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
You couldn't see from the angle though.
He could barely see it from the angle.
Can he?
Maybe he like stood up and like.
Yeah, okay. If it stood up, then yeah, because otherwise the angle was
Yeah.
pointing at the other chair.
Yeah.
It would contradict.
The gentleman was on the floor, and the knife was just sticking out from his midriff. That's right, yes. And the fellow holding the handle was the famous man, yes.
So in short, You didn't see the moment when the victim was actually stabbed at all. Oh, he looks so sad. I'm sorry, Beppo.
I really thought I did, but when I could go over it again in my head, no, I suppose I didn't actually see the precise moment of the stabbing, did I? Okay, now you can go over to him,
Now, I'm like,
and then you can
pursue. What's he
Yep.
doing?
Excuse me.
Oh my god, excuse me! You have something to say about that, Mr. Fairplay?
Now you listen to me. I know what you're thinking. He didn't really see the exact moment the fellow was stabbed. What are the chances of that? Eh?
Are you asking me or telling me? He's getting flustered. Might be able to extract some new information from him if I answer him cleverly. Would he have just happened to see the exact moment of the crime was committed? Some days are like that. It do
It'd be like that.
It be like that. So I'm saving.
Yeah, save.
It do be like that sometimes. Mr. Fairplay more like Mr. Foul Play. Yeah, it could be.
Real.
A lot of names in Ace Attorney games are always puns. So like.
They all.
Okay, I need to actually look and see what would contradict the actual movement of it.
You can try looking at the omnibus here.
Yeah, oops, sorry.
So if they were facing that way,
Like if you're sitting in front, then you wouldn't be able to see. But if you're sitting behind, then you would be able to see. Yeah, because you can kind of like this is where he got stabbed. This is the part.
yeah. Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah,
That's the
yeah.
blood.
No, the blood's on the seat, but we can't see the chair itself. I think this is just like the texture of the window or something. Oh no, that's the texture of the thing. Yeah, because you can't see on the back. You can see on the seat here.
Okay, okay. So that is
Yeah.
where the that is where the stabbing happened. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, unless it's like the thing is from what we saw in the pictures, right? He can't see the face of who got stabbed because of the hat and the angle. But also like what else? What else, Lamau? Like if Mr. Fairplay is sitting in front here, wait, Job Masters, London Head Office. I don't think none of that matters. No, that doesn't matter. It
No.
applies on both. Okay. Wouldn't
Okay, but do they like where did Fair Play end?
sit right? I don't know where
sat,
he sit.
yeah.
I think we have to see him talk more first.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, he's at the side. Lol. Go back and look. I'm gonna look at this first since I'm here. This portfolio must contain all sorts of secrets of London's gentry.
Oh dear. You really think we ought to look inside?
Well, it's not as though
Oh, right,
we
we
know any
haven't
of
checked
London's
this.
gentry personally, is it? Or from a great detective friend, perhaps. Actually,
me.
I wonder. That's you.
I assure you we will not find Mr. Strom's name inside.
Well, let's see what we find. Yes. Textures.
Gosh, it's crammed full of gentlemen's names, isn't it?
Well, I suppose they're probably not all gentlemen at all, are they? After all, not everyone in this country is well off.
Ah, goodness!
Oh, what is it?
Look at this! Do you see the name here?
Bruce Fairplay. Ah, I had a feeling. Bruce Fairplay. That means something to me. Ryunosuke, I will.
Yeah, he's funny. He's a silly guy.
You lovable piece of fucking shit. I'll pinch his cheek.
If
lovingly.
anything, Yunosuke is a himbo, honestly.
Honestly, yeah, he's a himbo. He's the dumb and blur. He's the dumb and blur.
Yeah. Yeah, he's pretty much the himbo, honestly, because like as stupid as Sherlock is, he's not as built as Ryunosuke, because I feel like Ryunosuke is a bit more.
Yeah,
built.
Ryunosuke should definitely be a bit more built. He's also got the no thoughts head empty look about him half the time.
Exactly.
Bruce Fairplay, the witness testifying at this very moment.
Oh yes, of course, the banker. What's his name in here? Ah, he borrowed 20 guineas, did he? And look, the repayment date is fast approaching.
Ruh-roh.
Ruh-roh. It's possible this is just a coincidence, of course. But this could be very useful information. Huh. Yeah, 20 guineas, I wonder. It's the same, huh? Is there anything else in here? Do I just look at it again? Nope.
I think it's the same.
Yeah. Ah. Whoops. I clicked it way too fast. Okay. The armband I inherited from Kazuma. I don't know where's the defense. Oh, I should present this to Susato when I can.
Yeah.
What do we want? This what we need to counterfeit that he actually saw the act of the murder, right? I forget what he wanted us to say. Wait, I forgot.
I mean,
what
you
he was
don't have to
saying.
present evidence first. Just like pick
Could he have just happened to
whichever.
see the? Could he have just happened to see the exam when the crime was committed? Is there any? I don't think there's any. I don't know if there's anything to actually like say he can't though. That's the thing.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah.
Yeah, his face has been obscured. So
Yeah,
you
it
can't
says
really
it's
tell.
specifically obscured.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna save again.
Uh-huh.
And then we're gonna say he could have seen it.
Yeah, some days are like that, for real.
I don't know, honestly. Ryu is simultaneously very sharp and very stupid, yes. He
Yeah.
has the perception to pick up things, but he has no intelligence to fucking like connect the dots.
Oh no, exactly, 100%. That's literally him.
It's like your dog finding treasure and just be like, throws it, it just eats it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, man. I don't see anything that directly would say he can't have seen it.
I think for this choice specifically, it doesn't really matter which one you choose. Like, it's not gonna be a penalty.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that was
From
my
what I
worry.
remember. Yeah.
Some days are like that. It do be like that sometimes. Well, I suppose some days are like that. Sooner or later, you'll see something you wish you hadn't. So funny.
Yeah.
You always be peeping through a skyline on top of an omnibus. Real.
Real. Then why were you peeping, brother? Like,
Right? Yeah, okay, I think this is the right option.
like you're people watching. Like, come on. Anyone
Yeah.
can people watch. It's okay. It's okay.
Great Ace Attorney took the show everyone my bash stick and made it sad. Fuck, you're right.
Yeah.
It's okay, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. No, I'm kidding. Okay, you can continue. Okay, your thing's your fair play is yours.
All right. Okay.
Peeping? I'm a respectable city banker, I'll have you know.
Okay.
And I know what I saw. I remember it as clear as a Ballarat day. What the fuck is Ballarat?
I'm gonna search that up because I want to learn new things. Ballarat.
Okay.
Ballarat Day. It's a. What? Is it a holiday?
I'm not
What is
sure.
Ballarat Day?
I'm not sure actually. Yeah.
What is Ballarat Day? I'm getting healthcare stuff.
Hold up. Let me see.
What is Ballarat? Ballarat is a city in Australia. Okay.
Yeah, it says there's a city in Australia. Maybe he's from Australia. Who knows?
Maybe he's just saying, oh, it's as clear as summer's day, right?
I see. Yeah,
maybe,
probably.
right? It would make sense if you say like, yes. Okay,
Yeah,
maybe
so.
like you see the sun very clearly.
Yeah, I guess so.
The day in Ballarat, basically, is what he's saying.
Mm-hmm.
It was a grim scene, I don't mind telling you.
Then tell me, bruh.
Thank you, Mr. Fairplay.
Oh, excuse me if I was getting a little hot under the collar there, my lord.
I would ask you to supplement your testimony with a clear statement about what exactly you saw. Yes.
Exactly. Please
I can't-
do.
Please do. I can't believe
Enlighten
me
us.
saying you do be like that sometimes if you actually stop people, lol. Like that was the whole vibe of the sentence that Ryunosuke said, and he actually got
Yeah.
heated about it.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. He's like, oh, shut up. And I'm like, yeah, okay.
Oh, I can do that, all right. I'll tell you just how grim it was.
Oh, please do.
Please.
Can't wait to see how you fuck up this time.
Do you think I'd forget the sight of those blood-soaked hands after the butcher stabbed a man?
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Okay,
Hands.
okay. Hands. Blood-soaked hands, you say? Not gloves,
Don't you mean gloves?
said?
Yeah, I know, right? Exactly.
Yeah, you said you saw everything. Why would you make such a obvious mistake, you savage? Not long ago, this travels very nearly came to an end. Somehow, we've managed to keep our chances alive here. I can't waste this cross-examination. I have to use it to bring some new facts to light.
If you're not careful when you press these witnesses, the danger is that the jury will end up believing something, helpful as they did before.
Oh, this is the mechanic I was afraid of.
I mean, even if no, I mean if they do, it'll be like plot based, so don't worry too much about it.
Okay. I was like, oh, am I gonna have to really maneuver my presses? Okay.
No, you're not gonna be doomed.
Okay.
No, don't worry.
Gasamer, his accent and some of the things he says like truth are Australian. Oh.
I see.
Say he's an Aussie. Maybe, but we can't let the fear of that happening stop us from uncovering important new information. Oh, okay, yeah, so he's just saying, yeah, fuck it anyway, we ball.
Exactly.
Okay, fuck it, we ball.
yes, you're so right.
Real. So Satoshi just said, oh my god, you're real.
Right? I was just like, that sounds very close to our...
That sounds very modern.
Very... Need to pay careful attention here. Don't want to miss even a flicker of a reaction among these witnesses.
Remember, if you happen to spot one of the witnesses reacting in a strange way, don't hesitate to pursue them as to their reason.
Thank you, Susato.
Yeah, you should just present the evidence of the gloves on that statement.
Yeah, where is your... Well, no, you can tell when I just clicked the wrong button and I just like...
Yeah. You're like, oh shit!
I should know I gotta wait through the cutscene again. Just hear my... I'm so sorry you gotta hear my incessant clicking.
You're clacking.
Yeah, my keyboard's loud. Okay, now I can. Yeah.
Okay. Present the gloves. Also, it's not soaked. It's just like one splotch.
Yeah,
like,
it's just
come
a
on.
blood stain.
Objection!
Objection!
Tell him, Ryunosuke.
Blood-soaked hands?
Well, I admit that soaked and might be laying it on a little thick, but... But anyway, there was definitely blood all over them. Both of them were covered in it.
Because I'm agreeing, Ryu's entire experience with law so far has been fucking me bald, to be honest. Yeah, honestly, yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
he learned law in like 40 days. I don't expect him to be any professional level.
Yeah, exactly.
Both of them, you say. Blood all over them, you say.
Both of them?
Well, I'm very sorry to disagree, Mr. Fairplay, but that's more than a little peculiar.
What?
Here are the gloves worn by the defendants, Mr. McGilded, on the night in question.
Oh, yes. Right.
And there certainly does appear to be a sizable dark-colored stain there. But, as I'm sure you can clearly see, it's only on the right-hand glove.
Ah!
Oh my god, he's eating his cane.
Such a me thing. That's how I stim. For real.
In short, Mr. Fairplay, your testimony is inconsistent.
Oh, tell him.
Tell him. Oh.
Gah! But, no, that can't be right.
So you're the liar here then?
Gah!
That's right. You were quite clear about it, you said. It was both hands. Man turned to a beaver. Mr. Fairplay, your last statement was a lie. It calls your entire testimony into question. You say you saw the moment the victim was stabbed, but is that really the truth?
I will lie.
Objection!
Alright, whatever.
It was a simple mistake. You can't justify accusing this man of lying. Yes, it wasn't. It was only one, but the fact remains. The victim's blood was on the accused.
Objection!
No, Mr. Fairplay categorically stated that he saw blood all over both hands, which means there's a strong possibility that this witness was deliberately trying to mislead the court.
Gah! Why? I'm a city banker, for pity's sake. My word should be the gold standard. Okay, alright.
Alright, Mr. Banker.
I'm a gentleman, not some gutter snipe. Upstanding members of society don't prevaricate.
English.
I know,
My
right?
enemy. He's claiming to have no reason to lie. Oh,
Oh, show him.
but is that really the case? Do you want me to
Sure.
air your dirty laundry, good sir?
Oh, so true.
Mr. Naruhodo, if we had some evidence to explain why Mr. Fairplay might be lying, we could turn the tide in this trial completely.
Can you show this man's
real.
compelling reason to lie in his testimony? I have evidence.
I actually do.
For once. My lord. Yes, counsel. The defense is ready to present evidence. By Jove! Are you sure? Yes. Evidence that will clearly demonstrate why Mr. Fairplay had reason to lie in his testimony.
Gah!
Oh, eat shit.
Eat your damn cane. Very well. I hereby call on the defense to present its evidence. The evidence that demonstrates a motive for the witness's alleged deception of the court.
Let's fucking go.
Take that!
Hell yeah. This is a list of the debtors who owe money to the Mr. McGilded. Yes, a list of innocent victims crippled by the accused's extortion. The point is, among the names of these debtors is your name, Mr. Bruce Fairplay.
Gah!
What? Mr. Fairplay, are you currently indebted financially to the accused?
Gah! No! Well, it's barely worthy of being called a debt.
According to this ledger, you owe 20 guineas. Not an inconsiderable sum of money, wouldn't you say?
Gah! Well, what of it?
Let's suppose Mr. McGilded were to be found guilty of murder. What would become of your debt in that case? These documents state that the loan agreement is forged between two individual parties. Therefore, were the creditor, the defendant here, to be sentenced to a capital punishment, all outstanding debts which were owed to him would be annulled. They would cease to exist.
Cease to exist.
This bitch. Mr. Fairplay. Hold on, I'm gonna drink water.
Yeah, go drink water. Go drink water. You're voicing a lot of characters, man. While being food poisoned, so like, please
Right?
drink.
Just, it's been a week of food poisoning. I want it to end. Please let it end. Is it not the case that you claim in your testimony to have seen something you never in fact saw? In a devious attempt to annul your debt of 20 guineas to the defendants.
He's so funny.
So. Order! 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 Mr. Bruce Fairplay.
Yes, my lord.
Messias, my lord. Hydrate?
It's
Okay,
because-
Dark Knight, thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate.
It's because he has like a cane on his mouth.
Yeah, a cane in his mouth. Just like,
Hold on. Let me do that.
Yes, my lord.
Help me. Oh, that's so fucking funny.
Gotta stay in character.
You gotta be in character. Okay, I'm gonna pour water while we move on.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let me ask you again. And be aware that your answer may have the most serious implications upon your future, sir. Did you or did you not see the precise moment in time at which the defendant is alleged to have thrust a knife into the victim? Your silence speaks volumes. You did not tell the truth in your testimony.
His ass did not tell the truth.
You are a stinky liar, pants on fire.
Mm-hmm, exactly. All right. Now, let's not make a melodrama out of this. Perhaps I did overstate the truth a pinch.
A pinch?
But it makes no difference. I definitely remember seeing blood on McGilded's hands. Both of them.
Objection!
And yet, only one of the defendant's gloves, which we have here as evidence, is stained.
Grr. So you keep saying. I wonder if I might be allowed to speak, sir. Oh, he's so polite. Oh, I
He's
love
so
her so
polite.
much. I love him so much.
Again, our standards are, please, at this point in time, it's just like, oh, you're polite, you're good.
Mm-hmm.
Standards have dropped. Oh, go ahead, Mr. First.
Well, the thing is, I think I remember seeing it myself, as it happens.
Seeing what?
The blood, sir, on the assailant's hands. I think, yes. I'm almost certain that it was on both of his hands, not just one.
What? What? Dies.
Yeah, that's a good animation. I like it.
I love it. It would appear that we're going to need further testimony from all you witnesses. This time, I would like to know precisely what you did and what you did not see. Do I make myself perfectly clear?
Yeah.
Gotta be in character.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Naruhodo, this is good news. Because the trial seems to have shifted slightly at least.
Yes! I might finally have a chance to turn things around here. What the witnesses really saw.
There was blood on both hands of the assailant. I sincerely and distinctly remember that. However, I suppose you might say that I didn't see the exact moment the stabbing transpired, if that matters. That does matter, actually.
It does matter a lot.
Mm-hmm. I remember seeing the knife, and I remember seeing both of the attackers' hands with blood on them. I didn't actually see anything myself, no. Not until I heard that scream. Anyway, the fact remains, there can't have been anyone else inside that carriage, or we all would have seen.
Are you sure about that?
Mm-hmm.
Well, lo and behold. In truth of fact, not one of you was witness to the crucial moment the crime was perpetrated.
Hilarious. I apologize, my lord, but honestly... there was no one else inside that carriage, and the man's hands were covered in blood. That much incriminating evidence is tantamount to saying we saw the man do it.
That's really not what testimony is about.
Let us examine the interior of the omnibus once more. The victim's fresh blood is clearly visible on the seat, corroborating the witness's accounts. In other words, there is no substantial nor significant change in the facts of the case. Very well. Your cross-examination, please, counsel. Yes, my lord. I love how it's like stained glass. It's so pretty.
It's so pretty.
Okay. Alright, let's just press everything.
Hold it!
No, the evidence tells us otherwise. You have the gloves of defendants wearing on the night in question in the court record.
I'm well aware of that, sir. Nevertheless, I know what I saw and I stand by it. The man had blood on both his hands.
He's defiant, even in the face of hard evidence. He's steadfastly refusing to admit that he might be mistaken about what he saw. But why? Your reasoning is dire. Huh? One hand or two. The salient point remains unchanged. Minutes after the killing crime, the victim's blood dripped guiltily from the accused's fingers.
Hold it!
This is so nice though.
I know, right?
Don't try to downplay this. Whether or not you saw the exact moment of the crime is a matter of fundamental importance as well, you know.
But for crying out loud, we all know that no one else could have possibly have done it. I was just trying to save us all some time.
You have a loan of 20 guineas outstanding with the defendants, do you not? Had you hoped to release yourself from that financial burden by ensuring the defendant was found guilty?
That's not entirely not what I was hoping for. I just lost a little guinea or 10 when I backed the wrong horse in the derby, that's all. I was going to win it all back. There's a fixture in this weekend, that's a sure thing.
I really need to wonder that why do people gamble so much? I'm just really wondering. I'm like it's like more like a general understanding and worry.
Not understanding what? Sorry.
Of like gambling.
I see.
Yeah, I'm just like you guys need to. You're a fucking bank guy. You should know not to pour all your money in one thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think it's the irresponsible reaction to like the thrill of gambling.
Right? Yeah. Like
yeah,
if you gamble
but like
$1, I understand.
Yeah.
You just want the thrill, but like you don't gamble something and you just die trying to repay it back and try to gamble more to get it back. Right? That's the pit. That's when you like fall into the cycle.
Yeah. At that point, it's a you issue.
Yeah, that was a you issue. A little guinea or 10.
I'm a banker. No one bats an eye if I borrow a little spending money for the weekend.
Yeah, see, that's a you issue.
That's a you issue. I think you may have revealed rather more about your character than you bargained for.
That's hilarious.
Thank you, Judge. This witness's scruples are not on trial here. Proceed to the next witness. Is that really how it's supposed to work?
Hold it!
You definitely saw that too? Blood on both hands? December Green, gambling addictions are kind of wild, man. Yeah, it is kind of wild. I can understand, like... I understand addictions, because it is really... Addictions are a real thing. It doesn't have to be gambling, it can be so many things. Like, I for one, I love commissions a lot. I'm not gonna fucking deny it. I have a fucking commissioning addiction.
see.
but I keep it on control. I make sure I budget and
Exactly.
I can specific amount to spend on it.
Yeah,
Enough
see?
to keep me happy, but not enough to send me into the pits of fiery hell and depth.
Yeah, see, like that's not a skill issue because you are handling things, you know.
Yeah, I gotta handle it. Like it's not my fault that I happen to be addicted to this. I just have to handle it.
Yeah, exactly.
It's only when things become harmful to yourself that's when it starts getting out of hand. You just have to manage it. Like if it, as long as it doesn't get out of hand, I'm happy and I'm fine.
Yeah, exactly.
If commissions make me happy, then I will get commissions.
Exactly. Come on.
Yes, sir. I mean, I know what you're going to say. Only one of Mr. McGilda's gloves has any sign of blood on it.
That's right.
The thing is, as far as I remember, sir, when I looked down and saw Mr. McGilda sitting beside the other fellow, I don't believe he was wearing any gloves, sir.
Oh. He wasn't wearing these gloves?
Oh, wait, can you go back to the photograph then? Can you go back to the...
It doesn't
No,
show
no.
his
Oh, wait.
hands.
Oh, we can't see the one from...
Yeah, you can see the
From,
one from the one that like that Fairplay brought up when you're looking down.
Oh.
It did have gloves. I saw it, he did have gloves on.
I see.
Yeah, so he's telling the truth. I would like to think he's not wearing gloves. So that's why
Okay.
I suspect it has to be somebody else.
Hmm.
I think if you have it well under control, then it's not quite an addiction. It's under control as long as it's under control. But the thing is, like, I know it's like a bit of an addiction because it's just like, oh, if I don't have commission, I will be like very sad. And I'm like, that's not. Yeah, so I just have to manage it. That's though the thing is, the real thing I'm addicted to is work. God, I'm a horrible workaholic. Please save me.
Jesus. Man, I wish I was you. Me being an artist who is like my main source of income is commissions, but also I'm a procrastinator, so like okay. I can't be
That's so valid. I'm a workaholic. If there's anything that has to be done, I will fucking try to do it on the first day. And I'll try to do like bomb rush it like
crazy.
6 hours, 9 hours straight of just straight working. Like
That's
it's
crazy.
yeah, it's crazy. And the thing is, like, imagine doing that like every day. And like when you're done, you just find more things to do. Like it's kind of
Jesus.
yeah, it's kind of like fucked up. And when I do fall sick and I can't do work, I genuinely just fall into like a fucking pit of the like mini depression. Like it's just so bad. Yeah, it's a straight up workaholic. I am very aware of this, and I'm just like,
I see.
yeah. So I tell people to vibe check me if they think I'm overworking, because I can't tell. I need someone to vibe check me.
I see.
They just be like, okay, I think it's time to sleep. I'm like, okay, it's time to sleep. Yeah, this is bedtime. Knocks you out with a break.
So true.
Yeah. Okay, I read this already.
That's correct, sir. And I saw the blood on both his bare hands quite clearly.
It's true that the dark-colored stain on the dark leather gloves wouldn't have been easy to see. Jude points out that the police officer who apprehended the accused on the night in question reported that there was no trace of blood on Mr. McGildat's gloved hands. Wasn't blood on his hands. Thank you, Von Zix, actually telling us the truth instead of being Von Karma and keeping quiet about it. This is puzzling indeed. This must be significant somehow. I'm sure of it. Well, this fifth person, I guess. Person in the trunk.
Hold it!
You didn't see anything?
Oh, yes, sir. That is to say, no, sir, I didn't. I'm very sorry about what I said before, sir. Very sorry, yes.
Beppo, I love you.
It was very wrong of me to make up stories and say I saw him stab the man.
God. At least he's telling. At least he's apologizing. You know.
Yeah, and the thing is, he actually realized it before we pointed it out. I was just like, you know what? Actually, I don't think I saw it. Like he said, I went through it and I don't think I actually saw it. I just
Yeah, exactly.
Because that's
he like
normal.
double checked.
Yeah, because that's normal to happen when you go through like a scary event. Your brain will make up memories. It's very common.
Exactly.
Yeah, so
I love Beppo. Well, wouldn't you agree, sir? Well, I know what you're insinuating, but I certainly wasn't making up stories.
still, to say you saw nothing isn't right either, is it?
No, sir. I saw nothing at all.
Mr. Beppo, you are driving your horses. At the very least, you must have enjoyed a good view of London streets, no?
He's a funny guy.
Right. He's a funny guy. Oh, please. You didn't even see that?
Oh, Beppo.
Oh, please.
It was cold that night, you see. It was all I could do to keep myself from passing out, sir.
Beppo.
Yes, my head was frozen solid. Sorry to say, sir.
Beppo.
I feel bad for the guy.
I feel, dude, it's just fucking freezing.
Dude's just working, man.
It's working. Would seem prudent to avoid travel on the last omnibus service of London's cold winter nights. Yeah.
Yeah.
Beppo!
Poor guy.
Poor guy.
Poor guy.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, I love this song.
Everything you saw on the incident was through the skylight on the roof of the omnibus?
That's right. It was fiercely cold that night, but the glass wasn't frosted over. Oh yes, I remember I was shivering. It was so bitter.
Which rather begs the question of why the pair of you were sitting on the roof deck in the first place.
Well, I don't know about this young fellow, but I couldn't enter the cabin.
Why not? Oh, is it because he's gonna be like, oh, do you remember your dead buddy? Oh, why not?
It was locked from the inside. I tried knocking, but no one opened the door.
Huh. Ah. Was locked?
That's right. And it's a public bus service, for pity's sake. That's not what I call fair play. Aww.
Aw.
Yes, I had exactly the same experience.
Looks so sad.
I tried knocking, but the gent inside just gestured at me to clear off. Aww.
Aw.
So I had no choice but to climb up the roof deck and look down longingly into the warm cabin below. Aww.
Aw.
Well, I can assure you I wasn't just looking down. I was glaring long and hard. Funny
Okay,
guy.
I can back him up with this one. I can agree with this one. You would you're not just peeping. You're just fucking like, I wish you have a death sentence.
Oh yeah, so true.
This I would understand, being petty as fuck.
And that's precisely why I can tell you with absolute confidence that if there was anyone else alone in that cabin, I would have noticed.
Unequivocal, I would say. Not sure about these two witnesses. Could they really have seen everything inside the cabin through the skylight? No.
Nope.
No.
I like
No.
how we said that at the same time. Nope.
You're just
no.
like, there's no fucking way. Your angle's off.
Mm-hmm, exactly.
Allow me to confirm one thing, Mr. Fairplay. You are riding this omnibus and witnessed the events in the cabin through the skylight in the floor of the upper deck. Is that right?
That's right, yes.
Oh, hold on, because Samurai Green is redeeming a bunch of ad ripples. Oh my god. Wait, how many ripples are you trying to add? Wait.
5,
Oh my god.
6,
Wait, there's so many ripples. Oh shit.
7. Got
Okay,
7.
hold on. 7 ripples. Okay. I have so many ripples. Oh fuck. Hello, hi ripple. 1, 2, 3, 4. I have more. Oh wait, I have a new ripple to add actually. Hold on, let me add another ripple. You see the ripple army.
Oh, let's fucking go.
Okay, hold on. And they will stay on stream for the rest of stream.
So true.
Okay. Oh my god, he's big.
Yowza!
Where should I put
Okay.
him? Where'd I put him? Here. Here. And then we have long ripple. Where is long ripple going?
I usually like putting things on like on the corners so that you're just gonna be like, okay, I'm just watching the stream, and then you're like, hey, wait a second, I just noticed that thing.
Because I'm oh shit, sorry, right there, I butt dialed all that.
Butt dialed. Oh.
Help. No, you're fine. This is actually what it's supposed.
It's fine. It's all
No,
good.
the fuck Beef, that was so perfectly timed. Beef just redeemed the Mario death sound alert. Wait, hold on, where's my ripples? I have so many ripples. I'll put a ripple on your head. Here you go.
Okay,
I'll put a ripple on my
accept
head
it.
as well. Where's the ripple? I have so many ripples, my guy.
I
Where?
accept it. That's all good.
I have a ripple on my head as well. And then where's the bastard ripple? Where's the bastard? There he is.
Oh,
in the
bastard
corner.
ripple.
I'll put his. Where should I put him? Where should I put his face? Here. And then I have one more ripple.
Yeah, one more. There you go. Yeah, I think that's
Wait.
7.
Wait, 1, 2,
Wait,
3,
no,
4,
no,
5,
there's
6. I need
6.
one more,
Sorry,
one more
one more.
ripple. Which ripple? Oh, okay, I'll get this ripple. The ripple takeover.
Real.
Oh my god, where did I put bastard ripple? I'll put him. What did I put it on? I put it right in the middle of the screen.
Bastard moment.
Fair play is now ripple.
That's crazy.
Okay, no, I'll put him off stream. Where did I put him? I'll
You
put
can
my
put him on
face.
like the corner.
Yeah, wait, or wait, hold on. Let me just move this. What if I put this ripple on this ripple's face?
Oh, real.
Wait, no. I wanna put it on the other ripple's face. I'll put it on this ripple's face.
Oh, so true.
7 ripples as requested.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. It's so funny. Wait, which ripple is on your head? I'll put this ripple here. Where's my ripple? Here. It's so funny. It's okay, you're valid. This is exactly why this redeem exists. Now the ripples will stay here until the end of stream. If you want to redeem more ripples, you can actually choose which ripple you want me to double over. There was once a stream where I had like 10 long ripples everywhere.
Oh,
Like it
heck
was
yeah.
like the whole stream was just covered in ripple. And
Okay,
they said
next-
make it bigger, and I'm like, okay.
Yeah. Next ripple, it has to be the long one. I like the long ripple.
Long ripple. I have so many of them. Like let me just toggle all of them. Like look, we made a tower of them on the, you see the left side.
I love that. I love a
It's
tower.
The
That's so
long
funny.
ripple. Yeah, this ripple
Pretty good.
is perfect. So many ripples. I love it. I will never get tired of seeing ripple. Okay, moving on. Let's back to game.
Back to the game.
I want to screenshot this later. I gotta show it to people. Especially since I just got that ripple with the knife. That was a new art I just got.
Oh, heck. Yeah.
I'm gonna show them. I want to like screenshot this and show them actually. Can I do that real quick before? Okay, screenshot has been taken. All right, let's move on.
Nice.
In that case, there is a portion of the cabin interior that would have been out of sight from you. You know what? I have one more one.
Another long one. Let's go.
Long ripple. Okay, let
I
me
love
just
long.
where do I? Okay, where am I to put him? Maybe make him bigger. Oh fuck! There he goes. Make him bigger. Put him. Where do you want me to put him? You can choose. I can make him like. I
Can
make-
you make him upside down?
Yeah, I can. Here you go.
Yeah, that's what I want. I want you to make him upside down and then appear from the top. Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah, something like that.
Can I
Yeah.
make him bigger. Why is there another big ripple in front of me?
I
Wait.
think that was the the one on the right somehow would move.
Oh,
to
why
the
did he
left.
move?
I don't know.
He ran, bro. What the fuck? What you doing, buddy?
Yeah,
Go
that's a
back.
good position. That's a good position for the new Ripple.
Okay.
My guy is getting threatened by your trident.
By the trident.
I like that.
The Ripple army. It grows. It's so funny.
It's
I
good.
gotta screenshot this. It's a new Ripple.
Heck yeah.
So many ripples. I got the fucking like my monitor laptop was just like, you seem to be buffering. And I'm like, yeah, I have so many ripples now. It's lagging my fucking laptop. Ripples. Okay, let's continue.
Okay. What?
By golly. Really?
So you're so fucking so good.
Thank
Obviously,
you.
at this stage, we can't say for sure. But the possibility cannot be denied. At the time of the incident, it could have been another passenger in the enclosed cabin of the omnibus.
Objection!
Enough hypothetical meandering, my friend. Can't say that.
Yeah.
The prosecution demands that you substantiate your claims. After all, the scene of the crime is here, in the flesh. Very well, I will uphold the prosecution's demand. You will identify the area on this cross-section plan of the omnibus. Where exactly in the omnibus are you suggesting that this potential extra passenger could have been situated? Do I
Yep.
click the chair itself or do I click above the chair?
Nah, you can click on the chair, I think.
I think it should be. I think it's safer. I'll just click on the chair.
Take that!
He's in the chair. Both rows on the seats on the roof facing the direction of travel. Whereas the seats in the enclosed cabin face each other. Which means the visible part of the cabin which passengers on the roof deck can see through the skylight is as I've drawn here. Ah! That's right, my lord. As you can see, seat opposite the one on which the victim and his attacker was sitting is obscured from view. In other words, if someone had been sitting on that seat, it's quite possible that these witnesses would have been completely unaware of it.
Gah!
Objection!
It's quite possible some phantom was sitting there.
Okay.
Okay, you have a forbidding habit of obscuring the truth of ambiguity. That's so straight up racist. So,
yeah,
that's
like you can
straight
just
up.
you can just insult someone for being stupid. You don't need to add that bit in the beginning, you know. Like yeah, I don't know.
Like if you just take out that word, like the sentence still holds the same meaning.
Yeah, it's still fine. It's still like, yeah, I do that with people too. Like, okay.
Yeah.
Like, okay.
Concur with the prosecution's rejoinder. Sorry. I concur with the prosecution's rejoinder. In a British court of law, evidence is paramount. I cannot entertain this conjecture, counsel. It is, unless you're able to put the name to this mysterious passenger to whom you allude.
No.
And you, Mr. Naruhodo, passenger sitting there has to be McGill because like you can't. It doesn't make sense that the other guy wouldn't wear his gloves. I honestly don't know. Who could it have been? Who could have been in the other seat? We're just out of sight from the witnesses on the roof deck.
You can save.
Yeah, I was about to. I was like, I'm just gonna UC save real quick. I understand, my lord. The defense would like to put forward a name. Advancing is just so fucking done, Valbuch. You are a fool. That response was a desperate attempt by a man who has no notion of his own limitations. A toast. Hard lessons not yet learned.
Let us not delay, Council. The defense is still to name the passenger in the other seat. Well, it's true that I love every character arc. I can't stand Van Zieks in the first game.
Yeah, same.
I understand. He's really
It's
pushing.
tough. It's
He's
tough.
really
It's,
pushing
it,
it. It's really fucking
it's tough. It's tough.
It's tough. It's tough. It's tough to like a character like this.
Again, it gets better, but not. It's gonna take. a while,
Not so
you know?
soon. Yeah, it takes a while.
Yeah.
This could be it. This could be the chance I've been waiting for to turn the trial in my favor. On that night, on the night of the murder, the occupier occupying the seat in the omnibus cabin that was obscured from view was. Oh my god, they're so cute.
Yeah.
His eyebrow, his like the.
Take that!
Yeah, Gossamer, you're so right. Like,
Summer, I went through this game like you'd be such a respectful guy if you want racist. Can you stop being racist for 5 minutes, please?
I know, right? Like,
Yeah,
just a little
right?
bit, please.
Just a little
I'm begging
bit.
you.
Right?
I'm trying
Like-
so hard to like you. Please, I'm begging you. I'm begging you.
Right? It's not even like Von Karma where it's just like you love him because you hate him because he's a really good, compelling villain and he's such a fucking asshole.
Yeah, like he's an awful dude, but like this guy, like.
This guy is awful in the way that you don't want to be awful in.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
He's an-
Because like
he's an
I really want to
unredeemable-
like you. I
Yeah.
want to like you so bad, but come on.
Right. The passenger in the enclosed cabin and the witnesses on the roof deck failed to see as to have been Mr. Magnus McGilded. Sorry,
But-
yes.
Mr. McGilded?
What are you talking about, Counsel? That's the name of the defendant. Damn right.
Objection!
Told you.
All right. Oh, he's angry.
Oh my
there,
God.
There's another one. There's another one gone.
Dude just fucking sent it to the flames.
Yeah. He could cause. He could.
He's
he
so
could-
extra.
Yeah. See, like I love him. He's so theatrical, but
He's racist.
yeah, that one thing. Yeah, exactly.
He's
like
racist.
that one thing that we're like.
des-
Oh.
If I desecrate this chamber by smashing my hallowed chalice, do forgive the discourtesy. Lord Van Zieks! People talk of those tiny island nations in the Far East as having a learning and culture of their own. My god.
Right.
This just quickly became my favorite prosecutor because he has such integrity, but then he has to go to be racist, and so I can't like him out. Yeah.
Yeah, it's very hard to like this man.
Yeah, like I understand if you like him for his character and stuff.
Yeah.
Besides the racist part, because the thing is, I would like to presume that if you're here, you're not fucking racist. If you're a decent person in this time of age and you're in my vicinity, I'm gonna assume you know well enough to not be racist. It's just it happens that character that you like is racist, but you don't condone it, right? I understand that.
Mm-hmm.
But like God, it makes it so fucking hard to like him because he's so
Right.
racist.
Yeah.
He's so fucking
Like
racist.
everyone else in like from London is also like you know, slightly racist or like xenophobic to an extent. But this one is the worst. He is like the worst offender. Like oh my
He
god.
is those straight up, oh, you people from the East. I'm just like, oh my god.
Yo.
Like the others, I'm just like, well.
He's not even trying to hide it, bro. Like
He's not even trying to hide it. Like the others are just like, yeah, they're like hiding or just like, oh yeah, I kind of look a bit down on them, but it's just like, oh yeah,
This
they're
guy
new,
is-
so yeah, well let's just help
Yeah.
them. But this
this
guy's
guy's
just
just
like,
aggressive. This guy's
he's just like,
aggressive.
no, they're from the East, so they're stupid. I'm just like, oh,
Whoa, yeah, exactly. He's fucking
he's so
insane.
racist, and I am voicing this, man.
Yeah.
I am voicing this.
The
man, and I'm like-
pain.
the pain because I'm trying my best to give him the most like disdainful voice, and I'm just like, oh my god, I sound so racist. That's the thing, I sound so racist because it's supposed to be racist, but I'm like, why?
It is. No,
Why?
I understand. Sometimes when I get a bit too worked up, I just don't voice him. I just like let the fucking dialogue go, and I'm just like, oh.
No, that's
you know.
fair. I probably still voice him, but I'm just like, oh, you
Yeah.
son of a bitch. He's so
Like,
nasty, but he is so nasty about it.
Mhm.
They must have. Whoever is the poor soul that had to go through straight up dealing with an actual Van Zieks in their real life before they wrote this game. God
Right.
forbid. My God, I
Right.
can feel
Do
every
not wish
ounce of
this.
anger and like and revenge that they're trying to make by making this character so racist.
Yeah.
But I see they use the terms ill-advisedly.
Whatever.
What are you trying to say?
Tell him. Oh, tell him.
Let me explain in terms that even a student
Oh.
can backwards to solve my understand. Oh my
You're making
God.
it really hard.
It makes it
Francis.
so hard to like him.
You're making
Fuck,
it real
holy
hard,
shit.
sir. Yeah, he's crazy.
Friends, a bloody scene unfolded. The victim and his assailants were sitting side by side. You can see here he doesn't have gloves.
Yeah, I see.
Multiple witnesses have attested to the fact. It's the very premise of which this case is built.
Objection!
Exactly. So eat horseshit, you fucker. But that premise may be wrong. What? If the victim really was sitting beside Mr. McGilded, it creates an inconsistency that can't be reconciled in any way. What inconsistency, counsel? I don't know, stabbing from the side and the gloves? Defendant's gloves, my lord. Silence, white man!
Real,
Yes,
so real.
Yes, silence, white man!
So true.
Both witnesses made the same testimony. They claimed that there was blood on both hands of the person sitting next to the victim.
Objection!
Yet we know the truth to be otherwise. Only one glove bears the gory remains.
Objection!
The point is, even in the face of this irrefutable evidence, both witnesses have maintained their stance. Yes, their testimony remains unchanged. Exactly, they both adamantly swear that they very clearly remember seeing blood on both hands of the assailants. In short, their memory of events is correct, and the testimony reveals the truth. There was somebody else sitting beside the victim that night, a third party we have yet to identify. The victim's blood was on that passenger's hands, both of them.
Objection!
And who was this third party? Obviously, the true culprit. I was gonna say, obviously, I don't know.
I was gonna say too, like, obviously, I don't fucking know, bro.
Yeah,
We're
like,
getting there, come on.
We're getting there. Give me a bit. I'm a defense lawyer trying to prove my client, like, not guilty. It's your job to find the true culprit. You son of a bitch.
Yeah, I know, right? You do your job, goddamn.
Yeah, I like how the defense attorney plays basically the prosecutor's job as well.
Mm-hmm.
Extraordinary.
Thanks.
Man's just so shit.
I'm pretty cool, thanks.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool. Thank you very much.
Order! 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 What exactly are you postulating?
Objection!
Alright.
The defense postulation is just that. Nothing more than conjecture. The witnesses have clearly stated that they saw the accused.
Objection!
But when elaborating on his testimony, Mr. Fairplay said two of them were wearing hats and I couldn't exactly make out their faces. Obviously, we'll get to that part, right, Cassandra? Obviously.
Right. Yes.
The tops of their heads were obscured by the roof. I could see the rest of them, though. Yes, that's right. Both gents were most certainly hatted. Hatters do tend to notice such things, sir.
Cute.
Cute.
So cute.
And what particular styles of hat did the two gentlemen sport, Mr. First?
I'm afraid I don't remember.
You call yourself a hatter?
Hey, he's traumatized. Leave him alone.
Yeah, leave him alone. The style of hat makes no difference. There was no third passenger in that cabin. How can you be so sure? How can you be sure? Oh, it's attorney, defense attorneys are triple threats. Defense attorneys, prosecutors, and detectives are all in one. Yes.
Real.
So fun. Cause if there had been, the accused, Mr. McGilded, would undoubtedly have offered to depose the facts. You mean, yes? Less. That is, you're proposing an even more preposterous explanation. That the accused failed to even notice the presence of the true culprit in the very cabin in which he traveled? Ah, well, honestly, he said he was sleeping, so I don't know.
right. There was another person traveling in the enclosed cabin of the omnibus. It's inconceivable that Mr. McGilden would have been unaware of it. Order! There is clearly a simple solution to this problem. Bring the accused, Mr. McGilden, to the stand. Oh, what say you, counsel? The prosecution objects, my lord. On what grounds? As a suspect, he will have already made a full statement to the police. But what if there's some reason why he's unable to speak freely? Magnus McGilden is no uneducated ruffian. If it indeed turns out the man has been withholding information, you can be sure it will have been a most deliberate act. Counsel for the defense, what is your opinion? My lord, you have to McGilden to testify or not? Yes, of course. Leave all alone and let us forget all this, I guess. Like, sorry, we need to expose your dark secrets and shit, but like, my guy, you wanna die or not?
Yeah, no, for real. I would be such an awful defense lawyer because like I would be like, yeah, no, I know I'm defending my client, but like I care more about the truth than I do about like saving someone's ass. So
Honestly, I mean, isn't that just GFA?
that is what, sorry?
That's just Justice for All final trial.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. Yeah.
Yeah, and honestly, that's just basically Edgeworth in Trials and Tribulations as well. Like he's like he like even Justice for All, like he's just like, oh shit, I know what's happening. He tried so hard to stall time for us. He's so such a bro. Yes, we need to hear what he has to say in order to find out the truth. I'm gonna drink water.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Raising his hand, like a polite guy. Like a polite young man. He's so polite.
So polite. The defense would like to call Mr. McGilden to the stand. In that case, I would like to hear the opinion of the jury. Yes, I need a little time to consider this.
If you ask me, I think we should hear what Mr. McGilden has to say.
Get the man out here, I say. It would be utterly illogical not to hear his testimony. When something that's doing, get it done. That's how I run things at the guild.
You hearing what the patron of my favorite little park has to say? Oh yes, that would be lovely.
She's just so sweet. Yes, the jury says the man must be heard. Just swaps over. I love how he's like the sprite is just like him looking and then he just goes back to the
Yeah, the most easily persuaded man.
yeah. Just the most sleazy.
Very well. The court will hear the defendant's testimony. The bailiff, show the defendant to the stand at once.
Can you give this man a blanket? He's still shivering. Can you put him next to a candle? Now, maybe what actually happened that night finally become clear. Oh my god. How long have we been going for? How long has stream been? 5.5 hours. Holy shit.
5? Yeah.
Oh my god. Okay. I will keep going for as long as I can until dinner calls or my stomach decides to vibe check me, whichever happens first.
Okay.
Yeah. Or if we can because the thing is, I feel like we're getting like to Act 3 of case 3. I don't know. Like it's probably I don't know if we're gonna go with like more investigations later, but like I feel like we're nearing the end of the court day.
I gotta say, this thing doesn't go on for more than one day.
Okay.
But it does like get like a recess somewhere.
Oh my god, we're not even at recess. Holy shit, that's amazing. Okay, I want to try to get to
Yeah.
recess.
Yeah.
The rules of the exchange are very clear. The person standing as a lawyer has to be studying law. Looks at you. Okay, I'll make an exception because he looks very polite. Oh yeah.
Exactly.
He looks very.
For
Yeah.
real.
That's the. Isn't that the landlord me? Just like no pets allowed.
Yeah, exactly.
And then he said a picture of the pet. Okay, you know what? I'll make an exception. He looks very polite.
No, exactly. There is someone who did that meme, but with Ryunosuke, and I'm like,
Oh my
that's
god,
so
yes. No, that's perfect.
good. Yeah. I'll find it for you.
You'll find
and
it.
I'll
Okay,
send it
just
to
send it
you.
to me. Yes. Oh my
Yeah.
god. Let proceedings be resumed. Mr. McGilded, have you been listening to the discourse of the day?
To be sure, I have, my lord.
God, he's back.
There are now two matters on which the court desires to hear from you. The first is whether or not there was a third party with you in the omnibus cabin, as proposed by the defense. The second is that if such a person was indeed present, why did you conceal that fact from the police?
Begad, no. 'Tis not in my nature to hide anything at all.
Cassandra's like, I need to see that meme. Oh my god. I'll put it on my Discord if I find it. On my Twitter. I don't know. I'll just fucking talk about it. It'll be fucking hilarious. Just answer the questions, please.
The truth of the matter is, I've been desperate about this all along. Do I tell you so, or keep me mouth shut?
Tell us what, Mr. McGilded.
The fine fella representing me is absolutely right. In the carriage on the night with myself and the other man, there was another passenger.
It's true?
Aye, and 'twas me who helped the little urchin get away after it all happened.
You... What? Okay, can I hear your reasoning, please?
Oh, this guy's
Magnus
angry.
McGilded. That convenient excuse can't save you now.
I'm truly sorry, so I am, Lord Van Zieks. I'm sure you'll be wanting to know why I said nothing when I was taken in by the police. I do be having a very good reason, I assure you.
I do be having a very good reason.
Mhm.
I love the way it is written and the way you said it.
Which was...
Well, the little child was just in the wrong place at the wrong time. And not in any way involved, you see.
What?
If the police had known the wee one was there, they'd have assumed she'd done it. They'd have hauled her into this here courtroom, just like myself. I was only trying to spare her that. Young hearts and young minds are easily damaged, my lord.
I can
Real.
hear him fucking breathing.
So true.
Who was this young child of whom you speak?
That, I don't know.
You don't know?
Well, the wee thing just happened to be in the carriage that night. I never saw her before or since.
Objection!
We have absolutely no reason to believe this man. The prosecution calls for the witness's statements to be disregarded by the court.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if the urchin isn't here in this courtroom as we speak, listening to the proceedings.
What? Oh! Ah! Smoke! Ah! Fire! There's a fire! Look, someone's trying to get away! Ah, after him! There's no use! I can't see anything through the smoke! What is going on?
Here we go.
Be careful, Mr. Naruhodo. Cover your face. Bailiff! Don't let the accused escape! Secure the omnibus! I hereby call an emergency recess. Holy shit. Bailiff! Ensure the defendant is in custody and clear the courtroom. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's the recess.
We're hurriedly removed from the smoke-filled courtroom by the bailiff. Amid scenes of chaos as people stumbled over one another in desperation to flee the chamber. I had no idea what was happening. We knew was that for the time being at least. I was spent. So about that recess, yeah, I really foreshadowed it myself, huh?
Uh-huh.
Foreshadow myself. To be continued. Oh, that's actually a perfect time to stop, because like I was like, oh shit, dinner's coming. Yo, let's fucking go! Yippee! Yippee! This! God, that's so fun. Wait, let me just... Oh, God. No, we're not continuing. No, we're not continuing. Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Let's go back to the title.
Yippee.
Oh my god. Holy shit.
Yeah, let's go.
We did it. First half, I guess, of case 3.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I was like, holy shit. Dude, Ace Attorney takes so long, but it's so fun. Like, it doesn't feel like it's been 5 hours.
No, for sure. That's why like usually I play like up to like 9 hours of like Ace Attorney, because I
really want to, but I can't.
You shouldn't.
Yeah.
Also your fucking stomach, man. I don't
My
think you should.
My stomach's gonna be like, okay, 7 hours, okay, die.
Yeah. Mhm.
I want to, but my schedule would allow for like 9 hours straight of this. I don't think either. This case labs, to be honest, it so far is really fun actually. Being case 3, like the twists and the turns and the thinking and whatnot has been great. Like so far, everything has been rooted in realism and actual, like, you know, things that could have happened, and people being imbeciles and people being you know, easily swayed and stupid. Like, not to say the other cases in previous series were bad. It's just that at some point I'll just be like, okay, I guess we're doing this now.
Yeah, exactly. No, I get it.
Yeah, it's like the orca, the parrot, one very weird. This balloon popped and this chain of events happened because of this balloon popping because of Larry Butts. I'm just like, okay, I guess this is happening now.
Yeah, I guess. Okay.
Yeah, but so far
according to Ace Attorney, it's logical, I guess.
Yeah, but like this is so far has been actually rooted in logic. It makes it very easy to think so far, because you're not just being like, you're not just pulling shit out your ass right now. God, I'm so excited to continue.
Good fucking game.
It is such a good fucking game. Freaking out over the pacing is, yes. God. So good. So fucking good.
Yep.
Oh, with that, okay, thank you, Lon, for also joining me.
No problem.
For this game. Oh my god, I can't wait to play this game again. I have to wait
I was
a
gonna
week.
say.
I have to wait a week.
I was gonna say I can't wait to play to be here again.
Yeah, same. I part of me is just like, hey, you know my Wednesdays afternoon's free, right? And I'm like,
I mean, yeah, to be fair, when I did my first playthrough of the game, my first playthrough on stream of the game, I basically streamed nothing else but Great Ace Attorney. So like every time I would stream, it would just be Ace Attorney. Great Ace Attorney.
I can understand why.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I don't want to take up too much of your time as well, because this is also your... Yeah. So I'll keep it to 1 week, once per week.
Okay.
If anything, I might twice a week, but I'll let you know in advance.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. So at least we're not gonna be, because I also have a very tight schedule. I need to make sure I don't like mess up. I'm still sick and I have a fucking job tomorrow.
Yeah.
But if it'll be a week, then I have to follow. Oh shit!
Let's fucking
Let's
go!
fucking go! Thank you for the follow, December. I hope you're at least having a good time here.
Yippee!
It's just fucking do this shit. Look at all these ripples on screen. Love them. Okay, with that, let's go raid someone. I see someone that I follow who does really, really cute art, by the way. Really cute art. Let me see if they're still live. Looks like they're making stickers.
Oh, cute.
Is it off Pokemon? Is it off Pokemon? Oh no, it's on Animal Crossing! Oh, that's so cute. Oh, that's so fucking cute.
Oh, slay.
Okay, let's go raid them. Okay. Okay, let's rate them. If you, here is the rate call. If you have the emote, if you don't have the emote, it's okay. Just copy the text or add whatever emote you want. You can add a fish. I don't give a shit. Yeah, but again, thank you very much for coming to stream. Thank you to Aero for the raid earlier. Thank you to Pitiful Servant, Hoya Hafu, and Kosamir all for the follows. This is great. I also have other socials if you want to catch up with me. My Twitter is the main one I'm most active on. Discord is active if you just appear, but like, yeah. But also I'm dead, so
Understandable.
I'm dead. Alright. With that, I'm gonna go to ending screen. Thank you again, everyone. Bye bye. I'll see you next time.
Bye bye.